Should be live. What's good, everybody? What's good? It feels like spring. I had to bust out the tank top tonight. I'm like, it's getting warmer. So yeah, I was like, let me be comfortable today. But I see a few people were chilling in the chat. Shout out to Melodic, who said Miss 5,000 watts with the big heart. Miss 5,000 watts. It's my girl right there. So I think she has been playing Avowed and may have not liked it or something. At least that's what people think. I don't know. Watts, you feeling it or what? If you happen to see this. We are going to talk some Avowed tonight. All right. We're going to talk about Avowed. I've been playing it. I started it yesterday. I got to go through my rant about how awful it was to get it on PC Game Pass. That rant is going to happen tonight for sure. I was going through it. Yes, feet are out. Kinky earlier said butts. I said boobies, and now Unforgiven says feet. So, you know, there's something for everyone. There's something for everyone. You know, no shame here. No shame. You're in the gym? All right, Milana, get it, man. Get that. I worked out yesterday. I didn't work out today. All I did was walk. I have a walking treadmill that I use for work. Like, I try and walk at least a little bit a day, but usually I'll actually like try and work out after. But today, no. If I stream, I'm not gonna go work out because then I gotta take a shower. I try to take no damn shower. All right. Gym 2, nice. I started, okay, so I got a little inspired from last stream because at the end of it, they were asking me to flex. A couple of you were asking me to flex for a super chat or something. So I did. And then I got motivated like, okay, yeah, you guys, that was a good thing to do because then as we go, I'll here and there throw in the flex and we can see the progression because I'm back to like doing dumbbells and stuff. Remember, I had surgery and I couldn't lift more than 10 pounds for like, I don't know, 6 weeks or something like that. So my arms got super weak. So I'm trying to, they just have no, I feel like they don't have enough tone. So I'm gonna try and get that back this year. That's my goal. I walk outside my office when I'm caught up. It's been snowing. 6 out of 10 Avowed. I haven't played enough to like agree with that score or not. I don't know. It definitely is not perfect, but I'm enjoying it, and we'll talk about it. What's up, Scorpion? And Killer Instinct, I see. Oh my god, hi, how have you been? I haven't seen you in so long. Yeah, I've been here. I've mostly been on YouTube. I've been making my videos. I'm still here on YouTube, but Twitch, I just got back on Twitch, so we're doing some what is it called? Not co-stream, dual stream. What's up, Maiko? What's up, Beasto? I said Maiko because I read Beasto and Michael. I'm doing good, Beasto. How are you doing? Go to emo night. It's fun, but my body's sore from dancing. Emo night? Nah, I ain't doing that. I wasn't like big into the emo stuff. What's up, Scorpion? I think I said hi to you. What's going on? How you guys doing? This man Michael said, baby girl. Chill. What's up, Crow? How are you guys doing? I don't know what to start with tonight because I do need to talk about Night Rain, but I think I'm gonna wait for a couple of friends to join me on that. So we'll save that for like an hour or so, maybe less. Evoked is no joke matter. What's Evoked? What's that? They played all the pop punk and MySpace emo classics. Give me an example. What's a MySpace emo classic? I think the furthest I went into emo was like 30 Seconds to Mars. Does that count? Probably not. I like 30 Seconds to Mars. I like a couple of their songs. Other than that, I was more of like I was more into like the melodic rock, heavy bands, hard rock. Like that was my jam. Emo, not so much. Like My Chemical Romance, no, get that out of my face. Not a fan. I wasn't into bands like that. I'm here working and listening. Yeah, T-Rock. Yeah, take your time. Like, we can talk about Night Rain later. Because I definitely need to give my thoughts on it. At least before I make a video. I have been kind of busy. I haven't been able to make a video. Korn, absolutely. Slipknot, absolutely. Okay, so Melodic has a list. He says red jumpsuit apparatus. They trying too hard with that. Let's be called red jumpsuit apparatus. How did they think of that? 30 Seconds to Mars. That's what I was saying. Paramore. My sister was into these kinds of bands more than I was. My sister was kind of the she flirted with the emo stuff a bit more. Green Day, I mean, I like Green Day. Linkin Park is good. Asking Alexandria, never even heard of it. I never heard of them. What's your guys' favorite bands? Let's talk some music. I'm down. I haven't talked music in a bit. I was just listening to like Slipknot live shows. I was listening to System of a Down. No, she wasn't really emo. She didn't dress like that or anything. But she definitely was into those bands more than I am. You know what's crazy? Because usually I was the one to put her on music because I was the oldest, And the one time she put me on a band, or one of the times, I guess, damn near saved my life. She found Muse before me. Shout out to my sister. That was a damn diamond in the rough she found. And I listened to Muse. She had the album and I'm like, holy crap. My sister has taste. So I got deep into Muse. See, I'm into bands like that. Radiohead, Muse, Pearl Jam, yes. Muse is so good. Metallica, Beastos, you naming my jams right now. Pink Floyd, a little bit. As far as older bands, like I like Queen, Pink Floyd. Muse is great. Yeah, I freaking love Muse. I seen them once. I was able to see them once, never again. Linkin Park, God, I have so much regret. There was a show I wanted to go to, and I should have just begged my mom more because I wanted to borrow her car, and she said no, and I gave up. I gave up because she was like not feeling it. She's like, no, you're not taking my car. Because my car was kind of trash, and I had to travel like a couple hours. And my car wasn't doing good at the time. Led Zeppelin, yes, big fan. So we didn't go. Me and my sister, we were gonna go if we got the car. She didn't give us the car, and we tried to rent a car, but something happened. Like we could not rent the car, so we gave up. And I missed my chance to see Linkin Park, and I never got the chance again after that. At least not that close to me. Aerosmith, a few. Like Dream On, obviously, like still one of the best. Rolling Stones, that Paint It Black, that song's amazing, but I'm not like a big fan of their whole catalog. There's certain bands, like I like a couple songs, but I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm a fan. But yeah, I grew up in the 80s and 90s, so I grew up around a lot of like U2, Pearl Jam, Metallica, Pantera, yeah, The Cure, like good stuff, man, in the 80s and then through the 90s, and then I found Pearl Jam, Stone Temple Pilots, Bush, No Doubt. I went through like the alternative scene and then the hard rock scene, like Korn, Rage, Slipknot. I remember when I first heard Slipknot, holy crap. I freaking love Slipknot. I've seen Slipknot once too. On the floor, I was down there with the boys, man, with all the mosh pits and stuff. I was there.
I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep cause I'll miss you, baby.
Aerosmith? See, like that song, that was such a mainstream song because of Armageddon. And like, I didn't really like it that much. Like, it was okay. What's up, Eternal? How you doing? But I've seen a lot of bands. I've seen a lot of bands over the years. It's been a little quiet lately, but I used to go to a lot of shows when I was in my 20s. So I knocked a lot of them off my bucket list, except for one, and that's Radiohead. I'm still crying inside. I haven't seen them. What's up, Mark? He says, I had a long drive last week and rediscovered that Korn had a dubstep album. That was a trip down memory lane. I remember when Korn went like a weird route. Remember they did that Word Up? Da, da, da. They covered that song. I loved Word Up back in the day. Like that was one of my favorite songs as a kid. And then all of a sudden Korn was covering it. I was like, what the frick is happening? Erica's dropping an album. Shoot, yeah, right. Listen to nothing but thieves, bro. Huh? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Aaron? Here, I got something for you. You might be surrounded by some ponies tonight, all right, Aaron? Just fair warning. I got some new things going on here. How are you doing, man? I was actually kind of like excited to stream tonight. Like I feel like this has been so fun. So I appreciate you guys coming through every week and just chatting with you guys. Like I feel like it's just fun. This day is like perfect. Wednesday has been perfect for me. So I just want to thank you guys for like making it better. I'm playing a Western RPG. I am. Avowed is mid. Crow. Okay. So Crow does not like Avowed. Not a fan. He uninstalled it. Okay, should I do my rant now? I should do my rant because I was pissed last night. And this man Crow, after I went through all the trouble of installing Avowed through PC Game Pass, aka trash. I went through all that trouble to get the game installed, only to read my Discord and Crow's like, I'm not feeling it. I'm gonna uninstall. I'm like, dude, you know how precious that install is? For me, it was precious. I'm like, dude, you're just gonna, I'm gonna go back to Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm over here like, I'm just trying to play this damn thing. Oh, it was so bad, you guys. I went through it. In case you haven't got the memo, PC Game Pass is trash. The Xbox app, trash. Yeah, my internet's not the best. Okay, it's not the best, but it would have downloaded way faster on Steam or PS5, and I stand by that. Okay, the Xbox app is just not good. I should probably move the chat over here, or we can switch to I don't know. Did I finish it? I just started it yesterday. I didn't finish it, but I'm gonna play it tonight. There's a couple things with it as far as like it being on PC Game Pass. I don't know if it's just a Game Pass thing, but I tried to use my DS4 controller. What's up, Diago? How are you? How you doing? And Flameser, I see you. And Mo Chocolate, thank you again for the bits. Sorry, I know you were singing a song over there, but thank you for the bits. What was I saying? Yeah, I tried to use my DS4 controller, which has no issues on Steam. Not one issue, at least as of late, right? So I'm like, oh, this should probably work. It should be fine. It let me go through the menus with it, but when I wanted to move my character, it wouldn't work. It was like it was partially compatible with the DS4. Certain things I could move and like click or whatever, and then other things wouldn't work. So I had to use my mouse. Like to create my character, I had to use my mouse, for example. And then once I couldn't move my character, I was like, forget it. I'll just use the Xbox controller. So we are gonna have to use this loud, clicky, loud ass controller tonight. So I'm sorry about that, because the DS4 is just quieter and I like to use it because of that, but it's fine. What's up, Induction and Jose? Is it safe to say Xbox better? No. In what way? It depends what we're talking about. When it comes to controller sound, no. Look how quiet. This is the... Look how quiet. Right? I mean, it's making noise. But if you compare it, dude, if you compare it, it's way louder. And as a streamer, content creator, I don't like that. I don't like it being super loud. I wish they would get quieter. I love like, I'm not complaining about the controller. I've used these controllers for years. I love the layout and everything. It's just the sound. It's too damn loud. It's too loud. Anybody who tells you otherwise, they're lying. They're lying. Or they just don't care, which is fine. But me, I'm much like an audio nitpicker, especially when I'm streaming. I don't like loud controllers. So that's kind of my thing. But Erica gets it. 100 controllers feel when DS4 converts your PS5. Right. But it wasn't working, Crow. It wasn't working. What's up, Vaughn? How are you? Bots punching the air right now. You know what? They might be tonight. They might be. Did you guys like my thumbnail? I'm definitely leaning into the, somebody's gonna look at my thumbnail and think, oh, what a pony. What a pony. So I might as well make a thumbnail to kind of like, oh, she met Shuhei? Oh, no wonder. No wonder she's a damn pony, huh? So I'm like, I'll put it on the thumbnail, F it. And what did I say? I said Avowed has me laughing. But there's a reason for that. It's not because I'm thinking it's bad. So I was like, I'll just put that in the what's it called? The title. Sword and board time. Button ASMR. Do you guys like ASMR like that with buttons and stuff? I've listened to some where they do touch and press buttons on controllers, and it didn't do it for me. I used to be big into ASMR, and that was like one of the things I didn't really like. I was picky. I'm about to get clipped. Speaking of clips, we might have a couple tonight. I don't know. We might have a couple tonight. I love my Pro controller. It's a lot more quieter than the regular. Are you talking about which Pro controller? Which one? Erica's the biggest pony. I bet she even has a waste of space PS5 Pro. Diogo? Right? You're not wrong. ASMR goodness. The DualSense to me is the best controller. Avowed is average at best. Dude, Neil out here throwing fighting words. Yes, I listen to Muse. I love Muse. It's one of my favorite bands. The thing with Muse is that it's a mood. Like if I'm listening to Muse, watch out. I might be in a bad mood. I might need some comfort. I might need something to relate to me because I'm not feeling the best. I'm depressed. No, I don't mean that in a joking way. Sometimes I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling anybody. Like, where's my Muse albums? Let me listen to Muse. It's a mood. It's like a leave me alone. You hear Muse? Don't talk to me. That means I'm having a weird day. Radiohead's a little bit like that too, but yeah, I love Muse. What's up, Blizzy? What's good? What do you guys want to watch? We got a couple things we need to watch tonight, all right? We got a couple things we gotta watch. Yeah, I like that thumbnail. Yeah. What's up, Eric? What's good? 45 people in here, damn. Is it because the thumbnail? Tell me, what got you to click? I'm curious. What's up, JC? Appreciate you guys hanging out. Like I was saying earlier, I've really been enjoying these streams. I think I'm enjoying streaming a lot more than I don't want to say than ever, but I feel rejuvenated. Like I feel I'm loving it again. So thank you guys for that. What's up, Andrew and Chris with the C? Newbie to the channel, welcome. Appreciate that, Chris. I hope you enjoy. Subterranean Homesick Aliens, your favorite Radiohead song? Ooh. Listen, if I were to put together like a top 10 Radiohead songs, I think I would go crazy because I have so many. Thumbnail definitely caught your eye. Okay, good. Good. For those wondering, I did meet Shuhei twice. Not really like, hey, let's talk for a while. It was more like, hey, can I have a picture? Shake hands. Hi, I'm Erica. You know, that was kind of it. We didn't really like talk or anything like that, but I did take, you know, a couple pictures with him and stuff. Very nice, you know, but we didn't really talk. So for all I know, he thought I was a weirdo, you know, and he left. So, I mean, who knows? But I miss PSX so much because I used to run into guys like that. I would run into Shuhei. We almost ran into Kojima, but he had like a whole, I don't know, he had a bunch of people around him, like, don't talk to him. Like, he's too big, get away. You know, he had protection. He had some bodyguards around him, so we didn't really get to talk to Kojima. I did meet Max. I think I've talked to Maximilian at least 3 times. I met Kind of Funny. I don't know how you guys feel about them. We might talk about them tonight. Who else? Jeff Keighley. Shout out to Jeff. Hey, I met Jeff Keighley. Who else? Just some random like YouTubers and stuff like that. That's why I miss that stuff, because we used to network. We used to like, you know, David Jaffe was another one. I just thought of that. Yes, David Jaffe, Shinto. I just said it as you typed it too. We've talked to David Jaffe a hot minute, man. We were hanging out with him like a good hour and just talking. It was weird. It was crazy. So I don't know if he remembers me or not, but it was a while ago. It was when he was premiering or showing off the Drawn to Death. So we were like in the booth playing, and he's like walking around talking to us and stuff. And then we ended up going on like a lunch break together. We were just all sitting there on the floor eating and talking. It was cool. I've been to PSX at Booth, Anaheim, and Moscone Center in San Francisco. Hey, so you met Kojima then, Delta? We were outside when they announced Last of Us 2, from what I remember. I have a video on my channel. We were outside for that. Yeah. Delta, we probably passed each other by and didn't even know it. If you were there at the Drawn to Death at E3 and PSX, like literally the same places I was, we probably passed each other at that time. We just didn't know each other yet. Plus, I don't know what you look like, so so I mean, I don't know. I probably like bumped into you, like, get the freak out of my way. Like, ugh. But yeah, I miss PSX. I don't know. I've only been to E3 once. You guys. So I can't really say like, oh, I miss it, because I only went once, but it was cool. I learned a lot. I was such a small creator, way smaller than I am now, and I'm still small, but I was like just so, wow, I'm at E3, you know, I was so happy. IGN Live has, yep. Yeah, but it was cool. I ran into a lot of YouTubers and stuff at E3. Like, you guys know BG. I met BG there. Who else? There's a few. I shoulder checked you and he kept walking by. I doubt he even felt it. Like, and he'd be like, what was that? Oh, wow. was that little munchkin running around all short? Delta, how tall are you? Maybe you just missed me. I'm 5'4", so you probably just saw some little girl running around like, I don't know who that was. We likely did. I used to get into E3 before they allowed the public in. Really? I had a buddy that had a fake LLC. You guys are lucky you didn't get in trouble. That's wild. I never had anything like that. I actually got into E3 as a writer because I was writing for a site, and only one of us could go. They had a, what do you call it? Like, not a quota. they had, what is the word I'm looking for? You had to have so many viewers and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Shar. Shh, let's not talk about that. But yeah, you had to get a certain amount of views and stuff. And so as a website, it was calculated for the entire site. It wasn't just, you know, and it was monthly. Like you had to have an average of like how many views and unique viewers too. So our website was so small, we were able to send one person. And because I'm in California, I got lucky to go. Because everybody else was far. Shar was in Canada doing Canadian things, and I was in California. This man Melodic said shart. This man called you shart. Like, huh? Drawn to Death was really good, Andrew says. I played it. I remember we were feeling it in the way of like, it's cool. But we didn't play it long when it released. Same thing with Evolve. If you guys go way back, like if you are a fan of Gamer2323, Jeremy, when I used to be in his streams, the inside joke about me and the biggest L I took was I was hyping Evolve. And that community would not let me live it down. Shout out to Jeremy. All right, I have PTSD from that. Okay, if you watch this, your community was relentless. They're like, oh, remember when Erica hyped up Evolve? And I would just be like, dude, that was 3 years ago. Damn. So yeah, that was but that's how it is. Like I learned early on, when you go to these events and stuff, sometimes you can get a little too hyped. So when I see YouTubers now really hyping something and they're kind of sketchy, they're kind of fanboy, I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm doubting that because it's very easy to get hyped up. It's very easy. You gotta calm it down and think logically. Like, okay. I know I'm excited. I'm at this event. I'm having drinks served to me. I'm with my friends. We're all hype. But when I go home, relax. Just relax a little bit. Because that definitely happens, man. So when I saw the previews for like Redfall and stuff, I was like, I don't know. Yeah, but it's fun though. If you guys ever get a chance, ever, just go. When you go to these events, you 100% get too hyped. You definitely do. Trust me, you guys, trust me. Just keep that in mind when you see some YouTubers and they're very hyped. Just kind of like, okay, let's chill. Chill out, all right? Let's calm down. Sometimes it's worth the hype. Sometimes it's real. Like, you know, okay, this game's gonna be freaking fire. Like when I played Neo for the first time, my gosh, I was like, yeah, this is the one. This is gonna get that Souls like just moving, and it did. You know, so it just depends. I would love to go to one someday. Yeah, man, it's fun. It's fun. I just wish they'd bring PSX back because you could be just a regular Joe and you can go in there. You know, I didn't have to get approved. I didn't have to have a big YouTube channel. I just bought tickets and I went and I got to network. I got to meet devs. I got to play a bunch of games. And like, dude, they need to bring that back. All right, what was I gonna watch? What do we want to watch? Let me think here. I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames right now. We'll wait for that to fix. And then we can move on to something. What do you guys want to talk about? What's new? What am I missing? Is there any drama going on? What's going on Twitter? Anything happening? I got a couple of things. I did see Shuhei talking about the day and date thing. What I need to get is the stuff he said about FromSoftware. Where is that? Where's Eric? Where's that tweet or whatever it was about FromSoftware? And you know, it's probably in my Discord. I think did somebody share it? I don't remember. I think they did. Let's see. Oh. So apparently E-Day has been in production for 5 years, since 2020, you guys. So E-Day is cooked, okay? It should be nice and ready. Cooked in the good way. I think it's going to be coming soon. Maybe next year. JC, I don't blame you. I avoid it too. But sometimes that's where the news drops. It's still that way, man. It's just, or the clips at least. There's like certain clips that I want to watch or something, or I'm given. I'm like, okay, I want to talk about this on the stream. And it's, okay, I think I have it. Actually, I got some screenshots. I got some screenshots here. We're going to get to these screenshots. I got clips. I got the whole thing. I don't know what we're going to get to, but I got some clips. I got some screenshots. All right. This is a teaser. I think it's... Where is it at? Oh, right here. I found it. I found it. I found it. The only thing is, like, we got to open the article. We can't just go based off that. So I want to talk about this a little bit. Because this is causing some... Oh my gosh, you know. You got it? Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. My bad. I should have looked. I'm lazy. Eric is my go-to, you guys. Eric is the ultimate mod. This is no... you know, we've known this for a long time. What's Shar been saying, by the way? Do you think there will be another Xbox? Yes, I do. I think there will be at least one more. Marcus, how you doing, by the way? Delta says, I remember my first Nintendo booth was Star Fox Wii U. Wasn't that when the booth was only Star Fox? I was there. I didn't go. I saw it. I saw the long lines. I'm like, nope, I'm out. I'm not even gonna try. I didn't even play it because it was too damn busy. I remember one year they literally, or was it Zelda? I don't remember. I just remember there was Star Fox and the line was insane. And then I was like, I'm good. I can't spend 3 hours in this line just for Star Fox. That didn't even look that good. You know what I mean? PSX 2020, or PSX, PS6. That's weird to say. 2027. Maybe? You're missing out on the Monhun hype, but hey, what else is new? Shar, come on, man. You want to get in here and chat a little bit? What's good? I heard we missed you yesterday. Like, I just missed you in the voice chat. What happened? Other than Twitter news, I dropped on Discord? Nope. But let's discuss that dude. That dude. Which dude? There's a lot of dudes. Which dude are we talking about?
I'm not playing no games.
Who we talking about? What have I been saying? Not a lot. You want to hear more? You'll have to call me. Damn. Dang, okay. You want to talk to me? Call me. Gosh, dang, Shar. I'm gonna go randomly MIA to play video games. Xbox better. What's up, Kinky? Yeah, that's the new thing, right? Everybody's going around saying Xbox better. Hate to see it. They brought that... Huh? They brought that studio to help with the PlayStation port. You talking about, who are we talking about? True, I'll be honest, I'm a Sony pony, so I only really check PlayStation news on Twitter. Hey, at least you're honest. What's up, Chris? Another Chris. We got Chris with the C. Chris was not here. We got like Chris. There's another one, wasn't there? Or am I wrong? J. Oh, I'm thinking JC. I saw the C. Okay, that was J. It was someone else. A lot of Chris's tonight. But welcome, Chris. It says Chris was not here. I'll remember. You were here. Damn it. All right, let's talk about this. This thing right here. Is this music? I'm dropping frames though. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Output. Why am I dropping frames? I'm at 9,000 kilobytes. You guys are right. I mean, I do have trash internet sometimes. I do. You see that red right here? Damn it. Hey Matthew, how are you? How's everybody doing? Xbox is now a porting studio. I mean, they're just they are who we thought they were. I mean, that's really what it is. Like, I don't know. They've been third party for a long time. You know, it's just that now they're going on PlayStation. They showed Bloodborne off at the E3 as well. Was it the one you went to? I wasn't at that one. I recently bought the OG Gears of War trilogy on eBay. Nice, nice. Nice. Yes, agreed. And Switch. Okay, so apparently, because Shuhei, right? Does this come from? Yeah, it comes from Shuhei. He was interviewed by Colin. I think just Colin. And they were talking about a lot of different things. There's so many ads. Gosh dang, dude. What the heck? There's so many ads. Disneyland, Samsung Galaxy, this playset thing that we literally just bought for our toddler, okay? And then more Galaxy, Sonic. There's too much. I can't even see the damn article. So yeah, FromSoftware didn't want to work on Demon Souls sequel with Sony, so they must be referring to Dark Souls, because it was disappointed with the way the game was handled. Former PlayStation exec Shuhei claims. So yeah, the headline is, didn't want Sony to publish Dark Souls because it was disappointed by how Demon Souls was treated. Which, yeah, Sony was stupid. Sony was stupid back then. They didn't have faith. It's claimed FromSoftware teamed up with Bandai because Sony didn't publish Demon Souls in the West. So yeah, this is all coming out now. How long has it been, dude? 2 generations ago? Erica searching phones. I honestly haven't been searching phones, so I don't know why that's there. I know my husband needs a phone. I don't know if it's because of him. But he's not really on my... You know, these ads and how they cater to you is creepy, because there's been times where I'm like talking to my husband about a certain item and it's literally like in my phone the next time I'm on social media or something. It's super crazy. They're probably listening to us right now. Ever heard of ad blockers? I mean, I thought I had one on, but who knows? Okay, so yeah, that happened. Demon Souls was developed by FromSoftware in collaboration with Sony Japan Studio. During the game's development, it was planned that the game would be published globally, but this didn't come to be. So yeah, if you guys didn't know about that, it was supposed to be, and then Sony, I guess, backed out or whatever. True Bleed is here. What's up, True Bleed? They've always been listening. I know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. The phones are always listening. Demon Souls and Bloodborne are the least sold IP from FromSoftware. I mean, yeah, because they're exclusive. So that makes sense. But Bloodborne ain't no slouch. They've sold over time. They've sold a good amount. So it's not like it didn't do great. Demon Souls initially, maybe not so much. But once Dark Souls came out, it was a train that was just going at that point. Although these days Demon Souls is considered the first entry in FromSoftware's popular Souls-like. Maybe I gotta turn this music down. It's distracting. It's said that at the time, Sony couldn't see the game's global appeal. So they just thought, oh, okay, this is okay for Japan, but other than that, we don't want to, you know, they must have felt like it wasn't going to do well. Due to the game's high difficulty and negative early playtests. Ooh, I wonder what those playtests were like. Man, I bet that was a mess. So they didn't have the English language release. Instead, in the US, the game was published by Atlas. So they didn't publish it, of course. It still came out, but they didn't want to publish it. Maybe because the money or whatever the case. Sony's broke, remember? They were broke coming off that PS3 trash that was happening. No, I don't know. But they spoke to Sacred Symbols, wanted to work on a sequel with FromSoftware. So Yoshida explained that Sony wanted to, but the developer turned it down and instead decided to work with Bandai. So everybody who's on other consoles, or if you're an Xbox fan and you play Dark Souls, you should be happy about this. See, I didn't get around to the Souls games until Bloodborne. And then, you know, I went back and played the Souls games and everything else. So I feel like, yeah, Sony goofed. Sony was stupid. But at the same time, we benefited from this. It went multi-plat. It got bigger than it ever, you know, they ever dreamed of, I'm sure. It became a, you know, a niche that was very well loved. And now it's a monster. So I feel like when I see this, I'm like, oh, maybe it was for the best. I don't see this as like a bad thing. Bad for Sony, maybe, but not for us. I feel like if you weren't on the PS3, you weren't on PS4, you were on your Xbox and you were playing Dark Souls or whatever, this was good for you. This was good. And PC as well, right? And I saw some people trying to kind of spin this, or maybe they were just thinking, you know, about it like, oh, maybe this is why FromSoftware has like a chip on their shoulder, or like the reason they don't want to remake Bloodborne. And I'm just like, well, that doesn't make sense, because they created Bloodborne, Sony published that, they remade Demon Souls. So that doesn't really hold up with that. But I'm sure people are trying to spin this as like, oh, see, this is why we're not getting Bloodborne. And it's like, no, hold on. I don't know about that. You just chill. But yeah, in the end, every gamer got to benefit. That's how I see it. I don't see this as like a bad thing for us. I feel like maybe this was meant to be. Maybe this was meant to happen. For all we know, this one thing made FromSoftware what they are today. I mean, I feel confident in saying that, that they benefited, I feel, from this. I mean, imagine if all these games just going by, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, of course, Bloodborne was exclusive, but Sekiro, imagine those being exclusive. FromSoftware would probably not be as big as they are right now. So, you know, it's not a bad thing. FromSoftware was already working on the sequel, but they were so disappointed with how PlayStation treated them. We wanted to work with them again, but they passed. And this makes me feel proud of FromSoftware. They knew what they're worth. These guys knew. Miyazaki, everybody there. They're like, oh, okay, you gonna treat us like that? Oh, okay, see what's gonna happen. We're gonna go to Bandai, and Bandai is gonna put our game everywhere. I have respect for that. They didn't just let Sony do whatever they wanted. They wanted respect. Sony would eventually work with FromSoftware again, and it was something Yoshida was happy to see. This is so bright. We have huge respect for Miyazaki, and we were able to work with them again. Bloodborne is one of his best games. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's like not really news. It's just more insight to what Yoshida felt. And he explains that, you know, FromSoftware stood on business. Is that what the young kids say? They stood on business. I don't know. I don't think it's like a bad thing. I'm sure people are spinning it and they're saying, oh, look at Sony, stupid Sony. I mean, yeah, they were stupid then. But now they're kind of trying to make up for that. They're trying to, you know, that's why well, not the only reason, but they now have Kadokawa. Shar, where are you at? How do you say Kadokawa? Am I saying it right? I butcher it all the freaking time. It's hard to say. History led us to Bloodborne, Dark Souls series, Sekiro, Elden Ring. You know, the crazy, amazing thing about Miyazaki too is like he's on record saying Elden Ring is not even his peak yet. Like he wants to make something better than Elden Ring. Like he's not even in his prime yet. You would think Elden Ring is like the best of the best, right? If you're looking at, you know, from all the games and you're looking in and you're seeing all these games lined up, you're like, damn, they took things from Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, all the good stuff, and then they made an open world and they just made it amazing and they hit their peak. And then Miyazaki comes in like, I'm not even in my final form yet. Like, I've got to do something better than that. Miyazaki is the best, dude. And the fact that like I read something like this, I just feel like they're self-respecting, man. They knew what they were worth. So shout out to them. It just makes me simp for them more. I love FromSoftware. They do no wrong. They do no wrong. Kadokawa. So Kadokawa. Okay. Did I get it? Kadokawa. When I did my videos about that whole thing, I went to Google to say it for me, and then I wrote it down, or I typed it in my script, like to say it kind of like that, and I still butchered it. Like, it's such a hard word. It's a hard word for me. PlayStation fully owns the Demon Souls and Bloodborne IP, hence the green light to remake Demon Souls with Bluepoint, and the open door to also doing something with Bloodborne, but they still haven't. I don't get the Bloodborne hype. If Bloodborne 2 released, it would just be another Souls game in a saturated market. Wall. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. No, Bloodborne is, you know, in my case, it's what got me into this. It's what got me into Souls. So it's always going to be, you know, a part of me. But it's Bloodborne is just so well loved because of the atmosphere, the bosses, the music, everything. And yeah, some people hate it, but I absolutely love it. The reason the S360 sold as well as it did was all the double and triple buyers that got the red ring. JC, you just said you're a self-proclaimed pony. I don't know. You're saying that the 360 sold that well because they all got red rings? The double and triple buyers? There's probably some truth to that. They sold some more because people were having their consoles, you know, blow up and stuff. I remember my uncle, he had the Xbox 360 and he got the red ring. And I remember going over there thinking we're going to play some games and stuff because I didn't have one yet. And he was always showing me Xbox games. So I go over there like, hey, you know, what are we going to play today? Oh, I had to send it to Microsoft because I got the red ring. And I'm like, what the heck is that? I had no idea what that even was. And he's like, yeah, it just stopped working. It got all hot, overheated. I'm like, dang, that sucks. The more you ask Sony about Bloodborne, the more they pretend it doesn't exist. That's true. That is true. Why were you hesitant to play Dark Souls and play Bloodborne? I wasn't hesitant, Shinto. I honestly, if you can believe it, didn't even know about Dark Souls. When I was on my 360, I was playing Gears and Call of Duty. That's literally mostly what I played. And I played games like Red Dead, Fable, you know, and something like Dark Souls just never came across my plate. Like, honestly, I never even really knew about it. So time goes on, I get the PS4 and then I see Bloodborne. I'm just like, what is this? Like, this looks cool, you know? It kind of reminded me of like Castlevania in a sense, like when I saw like gameplay and stuff. So I took the dive and got Bloodborne, and it's been history since. Xbox Red Ring of Death, everybody had it. Thankfully I didn't, but I didn't get my Xbox till 2008. So they kind of passed that red ring time period. I remember when I got mine, I got it super cheap, but I had to buy the extension for the hard drive to get more gigs on it. I remember doing that. But the 360 was awesome. I was a big fan. You guys probably would have thought I was an Xbot back then because I was so into 360. So, okay, I want to show you guys a couple screenshots because this is freaking stupid, dude. This is stupid. Okay, so shout out to this guy. Somebody in my Discord told me that he's actually a Sony PlayStation fanboy. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't know if he's trolling or not. I hope he is, because this is the stupidest response. is the dumbest response. So this was on Twitter, right? They put out the article from software, didn't want to work with Sony, blah, blah, blah. This dude says, Sony this gen is terrible, LOL, Jesus Christ. So I don't even have to explain why this is stupid, right? Like, did I play AI Limit yet? I played the demo, yeah. It's on my channel. I talked about the demo. I'll be there day one. I'm hoping I get it early, but I still gotta shoot my shot with those guys. I'm in the Discord for AI Limit, but I haven't shot my shot yet. I haven't, why is Twitch emailing me? I haven't shot my shot. Like, hey, can I have a code? Ericuts for the win. We'll be enforcing a 100-hour maximum storage limit for highlights and uploads starting April 19th. Your channel is currently over the limit. Shar, what is up with Twitch? Here's what you need to know. All highlights and uploads, whether published or unpublished, count towards the single 100-hour limit. Please visit your video producer page to delete content until you have under the storage limit. So what if I don't? If you're still over the limit after changes take place, we will begin automatically deleting highlights. They are... Wow. Shout out to Twitch. Please review your highlights and upload storage. What a jerk, dude. Shout out to Twitch. What's up, Astro? How are you? You heard to clip me? Oh man. You heard to clip me. Since Bloodborne was your first Souls-like game, how you felt playing DS1 or DS2? How different from Bloodborne? So after Bloodborne, I went into Dark Souls 2, if you can believe that. I chose Dark Souls 2 because that remastered one was out, and it seemed the most I can't think of words. Like graphically, it just seemed like, okay, this is more in like the time frame I'm trying to play, if that makes sense. And then I went to Dark Souls 1 for a bit. Then Dark Souls 3 came out. So I went straight into Dark Souls 3. I actually got the game early. And that's what kind of started my like content with Souls. Like, oh, I did my Bloodborne videos. They did pretty good. And then I got Dark Souls 3 early, and dude, I had some videos that went off. And that was like the first time I really saw my YouTube like, wow, I'm getting views on some crazy, so on these videos, I was getting crazy views. So that's what kind of started me on this path, content-wise and stuff like that. We did have Watts on the backlog. Let me pull that up, dude. Let's pull that up. Me and Shar, you guys, if you don't know, Shar, Drin Pixeled in the chat. We had a podcast together. It's on this channel. And we did have Miss 5000 Watts on an episode. I have to find it though. I have to find it. But yeah, this was our... Check us out. Who's that? We had Cassie up in there. Was that the last episode? I don't know, but we have a whole playlist, you guys. If you want to just randomly, you're bored as heck, you want to see a podcast with me, Shar, and guests, we did this for a while. We did this for maybe, what, 2 or 3 years? Something like that. Shar? What's good, Dave? What's good? We haven't talked about Elden Thing. We haven't talked about Elden Thing yet. I'm waiting for T-Rock to be available because I think we're going to do like a co-op on that. We're going to talk about it. Gosh, I have to remember. Oh, right here. Here's Watts. Look at her cute little... Shar, remember the art I had done? Remember this? We might have to bring it back. We might have to do like I keep saying we should at least do a reunion. Like we might not be able to do this bi-weekly or weekly like we kind of did, but yeah, we had Miss 5,000 Watts. Shout out to Watts, man. Can you guys see? How's this sound?
The gameplay commentary, I feel like it's not really a thing anymore. Because back then,
50th episode.
They had nothing to do with Call of Duty most of the time. It was just the gameplay, like some pretty good gameplay.
So yeah, that was fun, man. So shout out to Miss 5,000 Watts. I was so happy to get her on.
There was just someone talking about whatever.
Right.
So it was.
I had a pretty good like layout and stuff, and then I would play streams and bring up pictures and known for doing really good. That's my old camera. It ironically makes me look a little bit better because it's not showing all the imperfections. It wasn't detailed, but yeah, no, I had a cool layout for it. I would play streams that Shar did. I would play streams that I did of us gaming and stuff. And then I asked Watts to be on, and we talked about Ghost of Tsushima, DLC, Scarlet Nexus, and Destiny, because there's like a Destiny cheater or something like that. And if you guys know, Watts is big in the Destiny community still, I believe. So I was like, I gotta get Watts. And she gave me the most, like the best compliment. I was so happy because she told me that I was the reason she started playing Neo, and I was like, because I love Watts. I actually she was one of the first YouTubers I even watched, and when I saw a chick playing as good as she did, and she like was talking over the gameplay and stuff, I was like, I could do that. I want to do that. So she was one of my inspirations. Like when people ask me who inspired you, you know, early on YouTube, it was Watts. It was Watts, Gold Glove, and I could throw Cookie Monster in there. Some Gearheads. There's Zappa. There's a few. Jeremy, Gamer23, and then I found like BG and it went on from there. You know, I was just finding more YouTubers that I kind of like related to, I guess. And yeah, man, it was, shoot, the rest is history. So to have Watts on my show, you know, it was cool. We were being chill. It's not like I was like fangirling or something, but deep inside maybe. But no, I was like, I came full circle with it because I was like, dude, I watched you. You're one of the first ones I watched. And then for her to tell me I got her into Neo and into Souls games, some of them anyways, that made my day. I was super happy about that. I remember finding her channel during the Black Ops 2 days. Yeah, she was, and she's good, man. She ain't some, you know, one of these fake gamers that they exposed. Remember like Girl Gone Gamer and Sniper Wolf and all them? They all got exposed because they were like faking their gameplay. What? Nah, man, that's legit. Like she was always legit. She was good, man. She'd wipe the floor with me on any game. I fully believe that. The only game I can maybe beat her at is like Gears. But if it's a shooter, like a first-person shooter, she's whooping my ass. Like, there's no way. There's no way. So yeah, I always respected Watts, man. She's awesome. So shout out to Watts. But yeah, we have a whole playlist, you guys. Like we've had some guests. I'm trying to think, like, who else do we have? Oh, we had a couple of friends here. Hey, shout out to Kev and Ricky. You know, sometimes I call on them, like, hey, I need some guests. Like, let's get some friends up in here, like you guys. And then sometimes it's just me and Shar. Oh, I had Dinah as my little thing. Poor Dinah. She's not with us no more. That was my girl, my cat. But yeah, it was fun, man. We had a good time. I do think about bringing it back, but well, this is just us. How boring. No, I'm just kidding. We've had Dave on the show. Dave's been on here. You know, that's how he kind of became a fan. I was gonna say a fan. Gosh, I'm big-headed. A friend. I meant to say friend, not a fan. He became a friend of the channel, and like we became more like closer friends after that. Luca was on there. I did my best to get a good variety of people on the show. Like I got PlayStation fans, Xbox fans. That didn't even matter. People of all backgrounds. Like I did like to get different people. I had Gaz at one point. Burro, shout out to Burro. We had him on there for episode 69. Where is that episode 69, by the way? I hate how I have these numbered. Okay, so this is 64. Where's 69? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Episode 69. We had a rotation of guests. So like Burro was on there, then we had Brap, then Rand came in there. And we're talking stuff about like relationships, girls, you know what I mean? Gaz went in there. Bit. I just had a pause right there, dude. BitCloud. What are you trying to do? Eat me? What are you doing over there? So BitCloud was on there. We had Luca and Slow-Mo pulled up. It was fun, man. We had some good guests on there. And we just talked like just about random relationship stuff and like it was fun. But Burro, you know what? Since we were talking about this today, where is Burro? He's not in here? I don't think he's in here. What's up? What if? What's good? Let me just say this, because if you're out the loop, you're gonna be like, oh, what is she talking about? This podcast, man. We had these guests, right? And Burro, this man, I've known this man for a long time. He's been supporting me for years. When I was on Press Start Podcast, he was like a big fan of the podcast. He got into my Discord. We gamed together. We would, chat and stuff. He hits me up. He's like, hey, can I be on episode 69? And I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, please, I want to be on. Make sure I'm on for sure. I really want to be on. Like, he was begging to be on. This man was like, I have stories. And he would tell these crazy stories in the Discord about girls he was dating and like just wild stuff, right? So I'm like, oh, he'd be a good guest. Like, he's gonna bring the topics, right? He's gonna like be entertaining. This man shows up on the show quiet, like you see he's talking right now, but he was holding back a lot because I think the wifey was around the corner. So he had to he was like, oh, I gotta calm down. I can't be like talking all crazy. And I'm probably laughing right there, like, dude, just say it. Like, he wouldn't say what he wanted to say. He was being all shy, So we tease him now like, Burro. Even Eric came in teasing him like, Burro, we had you on this show to talk and you barely even talked. So we've been teasing him about this for years now. Because when was this? Gosh, when did we do this? 2 years ago. 2022. Dang. So I was pregnant. I was pregnant at this time. So that's why I'm looking a little thick. I was pregnant. I was starting to get thick. So it was fun, man. This was like the last year that I kind of like kept the podcast going because I did get pregnant. And so it just kind of, derailed things. What's up, Brian? Should have rented out a private place for that. Huh? Nice. Yeah, it was episode 69. I'm like, we got to make this spicy. Because we would talk games, but we would also talk other topics too. And so I was like, let's just make it all relationship stuff. So you can see, is flirting cheating? That was one of the topics. Is subbing to an OnlyFans cheating? What is a big turnoff that would make you stop dating that person? So like just topics like that. And then we'd get another guest and they would come in and like do the next topic or whatever. You were doing YouTube videos while you were pregnant? Oh yeah, I was streaming. I was doing the whole thing because Elden Ring came out that year. I had to work. I had to work, man. So yeah, I was doing a lot of content that year. And then I had my son in August, took a break, came back, and the streams just kind of dwindled out, like kind of fizzled. So now I'm back like more consistently. But yeah, good times. Back to this fool right here. So he says, all right, Sony this gen is terrible. This guy says, "Are you dumb? This isn't about this gen." Then he says, "Okay, they were terrible last gen." I don't even have to explain this. T-Rock, you done? Okay. We can get into some, let's give this guy.
L.
Give him an L.
L. L.
Flirting is cheating? I could agree with that. Haircuts for the thick. I was definitely thick. I was getting thicker. The bosoms. Dude was trolling. I hope so. I just figured I'd throw it up here. Like, I hope so, because my gosh, you cannot be serious. This was another thing. I don't think we really have to go over it, but I don't know. I guess we could watch it. Hang on. Let's watch this one thing. This is making its rounds too.
C means no one's going to want a PlayStation anymore, but I'm like, no, I just
We're all
don't know
over
that
the
these
place
people
right
were that
now.
interested
Did I
to
press
begin
Y?
with. And
Not
if
yet.
they are, the only way you can really go and get them is to aggressively go and get them.
Well,
So
there's
yep.
you here. You know that when
This guy got an Outrider shirt. I do have.
I hope so.
I do. I got so. Do I have new ones? I got this one.
Grow the frick up.
I got Reforge up in here. Shout out to Reforge. I got to tell you guys a story. I made amends with Reforge. We're friends now. No, we're not friends. But shout out to Reforge. He actually apologized to me. Do you guys want to hear this story? You want to hear this story, or do we want to watch this? Let me tell you the story real quick. Okay, shout out to Reforge. Where's it at? Did I have anything else from him? I think that's the only one.
Grow the frick up.
We know. I saw you on his chat. Whoa, we know. I had a feeling. I'm like, man, someone's probably going to clip it. Maybe Astro. Oh, look who's in this chat. Erica. No, so the story was I was in his chat like a couple days ago, and they were talking about some game related thing, and then he started going off on a tangent about people clipping him and reacting to him, and just how he's not a fan of that, right? He typically will like rant about this stuff sometimes. So I'm in there. I was working, but I was like, yeah, let me just throw a couple chats in there. So I told him that basically, you know, I reacted to your Elden Ring rage. Oh, you talked to me too, JC? Probably. Maybe that's why you look familiar, your name. The T. So if you guys remember, he lashed out at me because I reacted to his Elden Ring rage. And then he went on his show. He didn't mention my name, but he was like, yeah, I just think it's disingenuous. I didn't watch it, but I just already know, you know, she took some shots at me when I was feeling my lowest and things like that. I don't like to rage, and she's making fun of me kind of thing. I'm paraphrasing, okay? I'm paraphrasing. So he reacted to that in not my video, but he basically told his chat, like, this chick, you know, what does it say about her to go after me when, you know, I was not having a good day. I was at my lowest with raging and stuff. And so the reality was, like, I watched it because I like Elden Ring. I like rage videos. I've reacted to other rage videos too. You know, it's not like it's just him. I've reacted to like Asmongold raging, some girls raging, like stuff like that. So I just let him know. I was like, hey, because he was on the subject of like people reacting to him. So I was like, hey, I reacted to your Elden Ring rage, but I just want to let you know, like, it wasn't malicious. I just like a good rage. Like, that's really what it was. Like, I just like a good rage. And he noticed me right away. He's like, oh, I know who you are. So he started talking to me, and he was like, yeah, you know, I probably didn't handle it that well. Like, he kind of apologized. He basically said, yeah, I probably didn't handle it well because he's so used to people making fun of him, picking on him, using clips out of context, reacting to him. So he's very skeptical of everyone. And I told him, like, I understand. Like, I'd probably be the same way. I don't think I would full on like lash at everybody, but I would be skeptical. And I would just think, you know, maybe these people are they're not with good intentions or something like that. So I just told him, yeah, I understand, because you do get a lot of criticism. A lot of people do clip you. I get it. You know, I wasn't really looking for an apology. I just wanted him to know, like, hey, it was in good fun. You want to watch the clip? Which clip? His clip? I could pull it up. You were right. I could pull it up. Yeah, let me do that, because I'm just paraphrasing and stuff. You right. Reforged Gaming. So he, you know, I'll find it though. I'm trying to think. Was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Live. This one. I have to find it though. That's the thing. I should have had it ready. I didn't really plan to talk about this, but I did add him to the soundboard. His face. Reforged, just heads up. I'm not gonna make fun of you or nothing like that. But I gotta find it. I don't know where that's at, you guys.
Platformer Sekiro. It's ridiculous. It's like a rhythm game.
Okay,
in
somebody
disguise.
is okay. I'm in the chat right here, so it's got to be
Nine Souls
around
will
here.
beat the tar out of you, and I wasn't expecting it. So when your expectations
chat helps.
are, well, this is going to be like a fun, chill ROM.
Let's see.
Chad says, the way I interpret what he said is basically that they want to get games to people regardless of the platform.
I could probably find
in our
it. This is for
community picking up
context.
for you that day.
Erica's
I believe
here.
it was JC. JC, if you're here. I
JC.
believe it was JC. And he was like, it wasn't mean-spirited, Lono. It wasn't...
Hey, so that was you, JC. So you stood up for me. Okay, I see you, J. Okay, so he responded to you too. Okay, it's right here, you guys. Okay, so I haven't chatted.
Cuts for the win. Okay, I get it, Erica. Okay.
Damn, I'm
So
spot on.
clearly stated, Erica, I went too far in my response to you back in the day. I didn't say your name, but when people told me about the video and I said disparaging things about your content, that's not something I like to do. That's not something I want to do. So I genuinely am sorry. Shouldn't have done that. If you were doing it in a lighthearted way, you know, I get it. And
See,
yeah,
it's cool.
I blew my whole lid to the point that, like, we basically had to say in the next video, I was like, we aren't going to do this if I get that angry. I like committed. I was like, if I get that angry again, we're done. Like, I'm committing to not getting that angry. I don't like doing that in those kind of games. So, and I did.
Yeah, this was yesterday. Because I typed in his chat. Let me find exactly what I said. It should show it, right? Live chat replay. Let's try and
right?
get the chat back.
If you actually watch the rest of that playthrough, I actually keep a lid on it. Like it was something that I was working on personally.
Comment.
So it felt a little like they got the clip, they went back and found it when I really lost my cool. It was something that I didn't want to do. I hated doing that. I remember my Sekiro run. I just got.
So yeah, okay. My real name is Erica. Yeah, I get why you did it. I just wanted to clarify. I figure why not. So let me find exactly what I said. God, it's hard. Okay, right here. Oh yeah, there was a dude that did not like me in the chat too. There was somebody mad at me in the chat. Because they were like, whatever. They thought I was like infiltrating. They're like, oh, you run with that crowd. We don't trust you. He was telling me that. I'm like, what are you talking? Like, who? And I asked, like, who? I'm just here to explain, you know? I'm going to have to rewind, I think, a bit. Let's find, I got to find that. We need all the context.
I've been selected. Sweet.
Maybe it's after this. I remember this. He got like something and then...
What do you go by? What is your basic? Is basically your name? Is it Erica?
I don't see it in the chat, you guys.
Erica cuts for the win.
Am
okay,
I slow?
I get it, Erica. Okay. So clearly stated, Erica, I went too far in my response to you back in the day.
I can't find it.
I didn't say your name, but when people told me about the video, and I said disparaging things.
He definitely handled you in the chat a lot better than Boomstick did. Yes. But won't do the same for Alex. Funny how Erica got the forgiveness from Reforged, but won't do... I mean, to be fair, I only reacted to some rage. I haven't, you know what I mean? Alex does a lot more. So that could be why. But yeah, no, I was like, okay, cool. He apologized
about your content. That's not something I like.
I didn't
to
expect
do. That's
that,
something
honestly.
wanna
I didn't
do.
expect him to do that.
I
wasn't
genuinely am sorry. Shouldn't have done
wanting
that. If you were doing it in a lighthearted way, you know, I get it.
Broomstick.
And yeah,
boomstick.
I blew my whole.
So yeah,
lid
I just wanted
the
to
point
give
that,
some,
like we
some
basically had to
props
say
to
in the next video. I was like,
to
we aren't
Reforge.
going to do this if I get that angry. I like committed. I was like, if I get
Flames,
that
I
angry
see you,
again,
by the
we're
way,
done.
over there.
Like,
What's
I'm
up, VGL?
committing to not getting that angry. I don't like doing that in those kind of games. So, and I didn't. Right? I didn't. If you actually watch the rest of that,
So he goes
comment and says,
on.
if their next console has Steam, like I didn't think I was going to be able to continue making content. I thought I was going to have to quit.
I think that was mostly
You
it.
know.
I think he kind of responded to a couple more things I said because I was talking about rage and like how I like to see other people rage because I've done it. So it's kind of like a bonding thing. Even though we're not in the same room or like playing together or something, it's like that's the thing with Souls games. We all understand the pain. Like when somebody dies a certain way or they get upset by something, we've been there before. So like when I see the rage, I'm like, I feel that, man. I feel you. Like I know what you're going through. So it's more about that and not so much about like, yeah, let's make fun of this dude because, you know, he's a loser or something. It was never like that. It was just me doing Souls content. I came across a rage clip. All right, let's watch it. And I was very nice in the video. I wasn't like, you know what I mean? I wasn't putting him down. I wasn't doing anything. So yeah, it was lighthearted and stuff. So for him to apologize and say, you know what? I mishandled that. I shouldn't have went after your channel. I'm sorry. Like, dude, shout out to Reforge. So I'm glad we brought this up. Like I did want to mention that he did apologize and, you know, it was nice. It was nice. We shook hands a little bit, you know? Shook hands a little bit. Some people might be upset by that. They might think, oh, look at Erica. She's over here being a pony again. You know, we got to do the whole, you know, the whole thing. But I've just been in different shows recently. I've been watching different podcasts. I've been catching up on just different discussions and stuff. And like, he runs a discussion pretty damn good. I might not agree with him all the time. And I might, you know, but I feel like he runs a good show and does it for his audience and they like it. And I just wanted to see what the fuss is about. And so I was in there, I was chilling and I happened to say that and he responded and I was like, okay, cool. Like, that's awesome. So shout out to Reforge. What else? We were talking about this other thing. Do we care? I don't know. I guess like the short story of this, okay, is that some are thinking like day and date's not going to happen. I still think it can for PC. I'm not saying it's not happening, but Shuhei was explaining that the whole PC, like stepping their toes into the water of PC, was to get to China and get those gamers. This is kind of a nothing burger, I guess. Yeah. What's up, Aaron? So yeah, if you wanna, I don't know. I feel like we're kind of over the whole Shuhei thing, but shout out to Shuhei. He's cool too. Oh, do we want to talk about Avowed? I'll wait for Avowed. Let's wait for Avowed. T-Rock, you want to get in here? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You rock with Kirk. Kirk, I have not talked to him in a while. He kind of went off on me on Twitter back then, and we weren't really friends or anything after that. But you know why he went after me was Reforge. He was defending Reforge on something, and so it kind of went a little sideways. Twitter is just so crazy as far as like, you know, you could be chatting, debating, and it just goes left. So I think that's what happened with me and Kirk. Shout out to Kirk. Hola. Colt says Death Stranding 2 will be the first day and date on PC. It's possible. It's possible. The fact that Kojima, you know, it's not public, it's not owned by Sony anymore, right? I don't know. I just want that game. That's all I know. Okay, let me pull up my gameplay, because I do have gameplay of Elden Ring, Night Rain. We're going to talk some Night Rain, because we did play the network test. You're in the VC? Okay. Let me find my gameplay, though, because I do have some gameplay. I could pull up my other stream, too, just to show how chaotic it was. It was so chaotic. I was running around like a chicken without a head. Okay, so let's be clear on that. Let me go back to, like, let's just start it right here, I guess. Oof, I hope this don't make me motion sick just by watching it. I gotta talk about the motion sickness too, unfortunately. Let's get T-Rock. What's up?
What's up?
What's up? You can hear me? We good?
Yeah. Yep.
There's gonna be double Erica here. But this was the stream from Friday, you guys. And this was me not knowing what the heck I'm doing. So, T-Rock, you want to start us off? Like, what's some pros and cons, or what do you want to do? How do you want to do this?
I don't know. I mean, I played, 9 hours about. So I played 3 full sessions of it. So.
Mm-hmm.
You
played more than me. You played more than me, so.
Yeah.
I died right there.
I think it's a lot different than what people are going to think it is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Especially if you didn't watch any of the network test or followed any of it. It's going to be a lot different than what they expect. It's Elden Ring, but it's not at the same time. It's drop in, hurry.
Very fast.
The speed at which you go is unbelievable compared to regular Elden Ring, because you have to be on your toes. Yeah. You literally have to be.
I was going down, man. I was
2 or 3 steps ahead.
Right. We almost win this too. Let me go to the next one, because I think that's when I was like kind of settling down and trying to learn it. There's a lot to learn. But really what sticks out immediately is like how fast it is. And I think I think it just takes a minute to be like, okay, this is weird, but you have to adjust to it, and it just feels like super fast. It's like Elden Ring on crack. I start to play it slower. Like, you guys will see my gameplay, like I slow it down, but when it comes to running and running away from the storm, which is like the rain, and getting back to your teammates, especially because let's talk about this part, T-Rock. It wasn't so hot for a while because we could not use passwords.
Yeah. That wasn't until the very last session
that
you could use passwords.
So what that meant was playing with randos. So we could not communicate. We had to just go based on like, okay, my teammate's over here. How do I get there? And then when I'm with them, it was cool, but then I would lose them. That's like I'm running around like, where's everybody at? I was going crazy. Yeah. And, so that made it difficult to kind of get in the flow, at least for me, because I wasn't able to really play that well, because I was always like trying to meet up with them. I didn't know the map. So it takes a while to even like learn the map. Like right there, I almost found this hole. And then the fact that we can't voice chat on it, right? So, I mean, it was really just we could like put markers on the map. That was it. We couldn't ping things. We couldn't say, hey, over here. Hey, there's a boss.
Yeah, there's no active ping system, which it needs.
Nothing. So that was definitely a con. But go ahead with what you were going to say. And
it needs an active ping. Like, the speed at which it takes to move, because you have there's a time limit.
Right.
And you have to level up quickly. So you have to be strategic in, like, what's your first encounter? Go get enough runes to level up to 2, because at 1 you'll just get clapped. Like, you don't have hardly any HP at level 1. And so the strategy that seemed to work the best through all of it was drop down, find a little mob to kill them, find a grace, level up. That spot that you were just in, there's actually a boss if you go down that hole that's pretty easy to kill.
See, I was scared to go down there because I'm like, my teammates went off a different way, so I'm like, I don't know what's
Yeah, I
down
didn't
there,
know.
you know?
I followed a rando down there at one time, and
Right.
there's a fire priest guy down there that's pretty easy to kill. So
Danny
that was a
Paxton
strategy
official
for
super
a
chatted
bit. Was
Wait,
to,
hang on real quick,
Want to
T-Rex.
heed
Hang
your
on.
avowed opinion.
I got a
I just
super chat.
streamed 2+ hours,
Oh,
and
yep,
I
I see it.
enjoyed the gameplay
Hey.
so far. Story hasn't grabbed me yet.
Thank you, Danny. Want my Avowed opinion. We're going to talk Avowed. We're going to talk Night Rain first, and then I'm going to play some Avowed, and we're going to talk about it. So stay tuned for that, okay? That's cool, though, Danny. You're liking it. I'm liking it. I'll tell you that. I am liking it. All right, Tira, go ahead.
Yeah, that was kind of the strategy, was to drop down, kill that mob, drop down in the bottom, kill the boss, and there was a grace right outside of there. So I think once it was tough with randos.
It was.
There was some lag issues. Like there were some cons. Like I really enjoyed it. Like I wish I could play now, but they definitely have some things to fix. They need to put some kind of an active ping.
Yeah.
You can pull up the map and hit down on the thumbsticks to pin something, but it's not the same as pinging something. And so,
Yeah, it's not the same.
like pinging a weapon or whatever, because you have to make decisions so quickly. As like a team, you kill a boss, and then this little altar of smoke or whatever pops up, and there'll be 3 weapons, and then all of you have to choose, very quickly on which one
It's
does
so
everybody
fast.
want.
Yeah.
And then, and then some come with certain effects, and so if you're trying to build a bleed build or something, you're looking at those like, oh, that has bleed, even though, I might not use that weapon, but you might take it just in case. Or some are
Yeah.
level restricted.
Yeah, there was times I did pick up something and I had to be like level 9 or something like that, and then I was like, okay, maybe I'll use it later. I wouldn't get that far, but yeah.
I did that too. I would definitely keep a weapon up for later.
Because you could hold other weapons, and then you have
You can
also
hold 6.
right, and then you have also the 4 slots for like items.
Yeah.
So you pick
Yeah,
up like
you
me.
can-
You can see on here I have fireballs, I have fire grease and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, I'm picking up all this fire stuff. So in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna be using fire. Like that's gonna be my little build, I guess. So if I happen to pick up something else, like a sword or something to go with that, it'd be cool. And then there were other times I was picking up like holy damage negation stuff, and like, so I'm like, okay, cool, I'll be good against a holy boss, right? So there was like things I was picking up and kind of putting together in my head, like, okay, I gotta work around this. But it's in the beginning, it's just so chaotic, and like we're saying, you couldn't communicate all this stuff. So I was just trying to survive and like be in the ring. I'm always looking at the map, like, okay, I'm good, I'm in the ring, but I can't find my teammates now. Let me go find them. So it was this constant like anxiety, kind of like, I'm by myself. I don't know what I'm going to run into. If I die down here, I'm done, So I would go back and try and meet them. And yeah, so it was kind of, it's the beginning. Like you're just learning even how to play. So to be successful was hard. It was hard.
Yeah. And I think for people to really understand, it has that battle royale function of the ring, the storm closing, the Fortnite storm, whatever BR you play.
Right.
So you have the closing arena around you, so you have limited time and space closing at the same time. And so communication, so I figured out later there's churches that you can go down and add charges to your flask.
I heard about that.
So they spawn in different places. So day 1 they'll be in a place, and then day 2 they'll be in a different place. So like when Audible and Dave and I were playing, we were looking at the churches so we could go add charges.
Right.
And then I didn't realize till later there's little symbols on the map that are the birds. So you fly in on the bird, right? And then you can actually jump on another bird and fast travel ish to another portion of the map. And so there's these little circle symbols, and those are the birds. So you can hop from one side of the map to the other very quickly.
Interesting.
Which I didn't realize.
Yeah, I didn't
I
really
thought they
get
were just
to
at
that.
random, but then I realized that on the map they're actually showing you where those are.
So the question in the chat earlier was, is it a random generation of the world or always constant? It was constant, correct? I feel like it was constant.
Yeah, I think there was two versions. I think that because there was two different places we could land. No, I don't. I
So
didn't.
we just
I
land in
couldn't
a different spot, is what you're
Ye-
saying.
Well, it's hard to say when at least for the network test, there was two different places we could land, and you had three different bosses that were like, no, two.
What's up, Outer Haven? I see
You
you.
had two different bosses that could be the day one boss and then the day two boss.
Right.
So you had
that would change. I remember that.
that would change, and it was hard to tell if the map was changing too much because you're moving so fast. It was hard to go. Okay, there was always a castle, but it always seemed like maybe the map was rotated a different way, so it wasn't consistently like, oh, I know this building is on this side of the map. That stuff would change. It seemed
Okay,
like.
got you. Yeah.
But I could be wrong in that because I wasn't paying attention to that enough. You're just moving around so fast. It was hard to.
I think that's what I struggled with is that, and that's what ultimately led me to get motion sick because I don't know the map and I'm trying to get up these walls. I'm trying to get, because you could wall climb and you can do these things, but some walls you can't. They're too tall or whatever. So I'd be trying to just like figure out where am I going, and then if I'm running out of time, even more so I'm panicking. I'm looking around like where do I go, and then sure enough, some frame drops, some whatever's happen, and I start to feel motion sick, and I was so mad about that because it's rare when a third person game does it, but it had me thinking when I was thinking about it like the next day and the day after, and I started hearing other people's opinions and what they experienced and how fast it is and how we're all commenting on like this game, right? And it kind of started hitting me, and I might make a video on this. On my prediction is that this game is going to be divisive. You probably maybe agree with that, T-Rock. I don't know. I think it's going to be divisive, and
Somewhat.
Somewhat,
I
okay.
think.
But also, I feel that how do I put it? The actual engine that FromSoftware uses, I think is going to be exposed to the point like, yeah, this engine needs work. Like they need a new engine. I feel like that's going to be the complaint. I think that's what I'm trying to word here is that gamers are going to be more outspoken about the engine and the reused assets, and that FromSoftware needs to do something new. I'm calling it now. I think that's going to be the complaints. And to an extent, I kind of agree. Not so much do something new. I love Souls. I want more Souls. But the engine, I'm agreeing to the fact that like the frames, the network issues, the coding, all of it is just, it feels outdated to me.
I think their net code, maybe not the engine so much. I think their net code and I think their servers are going to be tested.
Yeah,
I think
that's what I'm saying.
Especially if a ton of people get on there, it could be Helldivers all over again, where they're not ready for the amount of people, and maybe it won't be. I don't know. It's tough to say how many people are actually gonna be.
The birds help.
Day one in there. Without it being cross-play, that's also gonna play into like server capacity, I think, because you're not gonna have like the PC guys trying to play with the PlayStation guys.
Right.
No
crossplay either. That's another issue that is still plaguing them. They don't do crossplay. So
that's a big negative, I think.
The concern that I'm starting to see already is that if there's not enough content constantly flowing and there's not a lot of bosses, which they have to come correct day one, there has to be a ton of bosses, I feel. Not a ton, but like enough to where people are like not full yet and they could keep playing and playing and playing, because I feel like if not, people are gonna be over this in like a week or two. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because there won't be enough there. Like if we're still fighting the same bosses over and over, if I'm seeing this flower 15 times in a row or something, you know what I mean, it's gonna start to get old. And like it's gonna be fun. I'm not saying it's gonna be a disaster, a bad game necessarily. I just think if the content's not constantly just flowing, people are going to be over this in like 2 weeks. And that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about.
The other side of that, the positive I could see out of it is is because of the popularity of Elden Ring, you're going to have a lot of people that have never played the other Souls games jump in. And they're not going to know what any of the bosses are.
True.
So you're going to have a lot of people potentially that don't even, like, how many, I mean, people that played the network test are probably more the hardcore Souls people. So, I mean, people knew who the Centipede Demon was right off the bat. But
the demon
there
I
was other
actually
people-
beat on my own because everybody got
Yeah.
disconnected. I'll show that gameplay soon. But I gotta admit, seeing it like the third time, I was like, I don't want to fight this thing again. You know what I mean? So I was already kind of feeling. I know it's a network test, you guys. It's one thing. It's one boss at the end, so you kind of can. You know, it was like the same run that you do over and over. It wasn't like we could choose different runs or different bosses. So to keep that in mind, I mean, it was limited what we got, but I'm just worried that that feeling will come back after a while. Like, I feel like we did this already. Like, I don't know, you know, like. So I'm just kind of worried about that.
I think, I think that's a valid fear. I mean, obviously we won't know till it launches.
Yeah.
And we start to see the variety. So that's, for me, that, that'll be a test, obviously, with any service game-ish. I don't know if you I mean, I guess you could call it a service game. It's a paid service game, but...
Mohammed said more soul slop. I ain't going that far, Mohammed. No. But see the comments, T-Rock, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's going to be a lot of, like, maybe not slop, but they're going to start to say, oh, look at these assets again. Elden Ring again. Let it go. Like, you know what I mean? They're going to be very kind of, like, burnt out, I guess, is, like, a good word to say.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I've watched a lot of reviews, and a lot of them are hyped about it, too. You know,
True, yeah. It's that's like I said, it's going to be divisive, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're on the hype of like, oh, what if this happens, And, the one of the bosses was Morgoth, but his moveset was completely different than the base game. It was like fighting a whole different boss. And then I don't think you ever saw this, but the other version of that was the Draconian Tree Sentinel.
I heard that was the hardest boss. Yeah. I never seen him. I didn't see him the whole time, so I heard he was the hardest.
But he had two buddies, so it was 3 health bars. You had 2 other guys on horses.
No, I saw
plus him.
Morgoth.
And so
and
so that boss, I never beat it once. All the times I faced it.
Yeah, I heard he was the hardest. The minions, like even in this fight, they make it difficult, of course. Like we knew that was gonna happen. There's gonna be minions, there's gonna be different like things you gotta worry about. And I think it takes getting used to too, just like the speed of it, because like we said, it's very fast. But then there's some weapons that are slow. So it got to the point where like I was playing as that chick who runs like extra freaking fast. And I picked up some weapon and then I'm like running to try and attack and I'm like overshooting the enemy and I'm running past him. And then I had to like lock on to try and like regain it back. And it just threw me off. And then even here, like you have to hit your teammates if they're down. And that was kind of weird. I'm not against it. It was just kind of weird. Like, oh, I got to get in there and hit these. Like, I'm trying to hit
I don't
him.
mind. I actually like that mechanic because I think it adds a different wrinkle to the gameplay.
It's definitely different. Yeah, it's definitely different for sure. Yeah. Like, I got to beat you to life.
Yeah. So I think part of it too is
wild.
There's a bigger learning curve than I think we're even aware of, because like I watched other people play and like I didn't know how many different spells the recluse could actually cast using the other ability where she would like absorb different energies, and depending on the combination that you got, the spell she could cast was different. Like there was this freeze thing and there was all kinds of stuff, and like you can use your ability with the grappling hook to hit your buddies to revive them. Or pull yourself in and hit them. So there was other mechanics, I think. Like the one I saw where you could jump on top of the fire cart thing and like one shot it. Like I didn't know that. You could climb up there.
Yeah. You told me about that later, and then I saw someone do it, and I was like, oh, you could climb on top. And you basically like stab him from the top and he kills him. So I wish we knew that, man, because I got in trouble with those stupid things a couple times. I'm like, dude, I don't like fighting these things. And if I had known, and I did actually stand on one of them at one point. But I guess I didn't see anything to like, oh, I could stab him. I didn't even think to do it. I was like, get me out of here.
Well, and then the ability of like Wilder is almost a guaranteed stagger. So when you do
Right.
the ultimate, it's a
Right.
stagger. So the common, and I didn't know this. The fast girl, I can't remember what her name is, the waifu from Dark
forgot.
Souls 3.
Oh, yeah.
Her ability makes, so if you proc bleed, like you're fighting a boss and somebody procs bleed, she does her ability, and then it makes that enemy repeat that when it would show the big ghost shadow of the same boss. That's it reliving that moment again, and so it would take like double or triple damage when it would, like if you procced a status effect, it repeats it. So if you chunked health, it would chunk it again.
Yeah,
And so
you were telling me some things you were doing with like the builds you were creating, because T-Rock played more than me, you guys. So T-Rock had some more time to kind of like learn this stuff, and you were teaching me some things. I was like, oh shoot, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
So it's a lot.
And so I think it'll be funner once people start to learn how to play it more too. As long as like I agree, like they're gonna need to have some variety.
Yeah.
I don't know how many worlds they're gonna have available. I don't, well, that's all still up in the air. I mean, if it's half of what they showed in the preview, I think that'll keep people satisfied. I mean, this is just my own speculation, but I think they have an absolute library of bosses that they could throw in at any time.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You know what I
We all
mean?
feel like that. Like there's so many bosses they can pull from.
So
Like it's
I
fan
don't-
service at some point. Like, did you see? I'm sure you've seen like some videos out there, like Zeostorm. I know he said that. Where at this point, you have Nameless King in here. Just go all out with the fan service. Bring them all in here. Like, why not?
I think
Go wild.
I hope that's the idea.
They have to.
You
I
know,
feel
I
like
mean,
they have to.
They can go all the way back in their catalog. I mean, you could throw the Tower Knight from Demon Souls.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
Throw these
you
big
know,
ass bosses in there, like bosses
You
that we
know.
haven't seen in a minute. And why
Yeah.
not? It's like, yeah, why not? So we're all on the
You
same
know.
page, I think, when it comes to that. It's gonna, I'm not trying to be all doom and gloom about it. It's exciting. I think it's gonna be fun.
I think it's
but
valid to have concerns.
it's
for
just
sure.
there are concerns, yeah, because obviously we don't want it to fail. We want it to be worth our
Oh, I want it
money
to be-
and to do
yeah.
really well, and like, but then there's times I'm thinking, you know what, this could be the first, well, in a while, FromSoft game that lands in the 80s Metacritic. I could see that. I could see it like being like a little bit lower than like their other games. You know
this
what I mean?
this isn't scoring in the 90s.
That's what I'm
There's no
saying.
way.
Like this is going to be in the 80s, maybe mid 80s or something like that. And it's going to be weird to see because it's from software, but I think it's just going to be one of those types of games. Kind
I
of in
think
the middle.
technical issues will be the biggest hurdle. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think content will be an issue. I think reused assets will I think that will be a complaint for some, but I don't think that'll be an overarching complaint.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're moving too fast all the time, And I didn't know this. So the Spirit Springs, you can use those to do aerial attacks.
That's a good question, Brian.
So you can use the the Spirit Springs to like go way up high and then come down and do an aerial attack on like an enemy. Mm-hmm. Those things that launch you. So there's all these other things that I don't think a lot of people, some people did. It was all this discovery. I don't think you ever had where Morgott would just land in the middle of your second day at random and chase you.
No.
Remember how you always wanted the boss to chase you?
Yeah.
It does.
Oh,
So
really?
he'll appear. He can appear at random, whatever the second day boss is.
I love
He
that
chased
move
these
right
guys across the map.
Oh, like the pursuer. That's why some people
Yeah.
are like me. I'm like, get the
Yeah.
pursuer in there. Have him chase our asses. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be wild.
I don't think you ever got the walking buffs either. Like, there was one where I would
no.
dodge and do freeze. Like, every time I would dodge, it would do a freeze spell.
There was another content creator, maybe it was Zeostorm too, where he said he would dodge, or was it him? It was somebody. They would dodge, and then these like beams of like fire or like lightning would come down and attack
Yeah.
the boss. I was like, dude,
I
that's
had-
OP as heck. You just could be in there dodging.
Oh, yeah. I did. I had one where if I just walked, like I'm literally like strutting, it would shoot those lasers down from a cloud. So if the boss was getting attacked, I would just walk next to it like I'm just strolling, and all this cloud of like the lasers from like Bloodborne from like would come down. It was wild. That's what I think we're just scratching the surface with what's
Yeah. Let me talk about this part I just showed right here. So we fought this mini boss, right? There's these bats, and my teammate just gets really, really overzealous and wants to stay in the rain and the fire. And I'm like, dude, we had to bail, and they wanted to take out that boss. So it's a lot of like, you have to choose, okay, we gonna fight this thing? Are we gonna beat this guy in a time? Because that thing is coming, the storm. I call it the storm. It's like, Fortnite.
I mean, that's what it is. I mean, it's like
storm.
A firestorm.
Yeah. And so it's a matter of like, you got to pick and choose what you want to battle with. Do you have enough time to do that? Is that going to mess up you potentially finding something different or something else? You have to be on the same page. So when you're playing with randoms, of course, so yeah, man, I could have jumped on one of those things right there. Damn, right? If I knew.
Yeah.
The flame chariot. But
it's up on the top, the fire coming out of its head right there that just went by.
And I think that's exciting. It's not a bad thing. It's exciting because you, as a team, you got to decide, hey, can we wipe this boss out? Do we have time? And then you just like, you're hurrying up the pressure, right? You're getting that pressure, that like adrenaline, but also anxiety at the same time. And you're trying to, maybe one of your teammates goes down and then they just throws everything off. So there's like that excitement to it. But again, if you're not communicating, look at what happens here with my teammate, right? So they were in the storm, getting greedy and whatever. And I think at some point they just stay in the storm and die out there. Like they don't even meet up back with me. So I end up playing the rest of this by myself. So it was kind of like, it was fun. And I was doing this more at my own pace because this was the day after my stream, you guys. And if you were here for my stream, and I have to bring this up, I ended up getting motion sickness, right? Because of the frame drops or whatever. I don't really even know like what to pinpoint exactly what it was. But I think it was just me being lost and trying to find my teammates, and the frames were dropping, and it just, I was done, dude. I was on stream feeling like shit. So I was like, I gotta end my stream, whatever. So the next day I play, and you'll notice my gameplay is a lot slower. I'm like, let me just go slower. Let me move the camera differently. I changed the camera options to make it slower. And it did help, but I gotta admit, I was still kind of feeling it. I was still feeling like that kind of like motion sickness was creeping on me. And I think it's just because of the speed. And like, I don't know this area yet. I don't know where I'm going yet. I need to like get in the rhythm. And once I know that, I'll feel better. And like, I probably won't get sick. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, I run into a freaking hippo.
I turned the camera speed down because the default camera speed is fast.
It's super fast. Like if you just turn to look that way, it's like, and then
it whips.
It's a whipping. So like you have to turn it down. I think even if you don't suffer motion sickness, I recommend turning it down because it's just so fast.
I turned it down. I don't get motion sick, but I turned the camera speed down one speed because it was hard to focus on what I was trying to do. You'd be in a boss fight and you're whipping the camera, and it's like, where did I, you would lose track.
And then the
where
lock
you were going.
on, that used, you could tweak that a little bit if you don't want it to auto lock and you want to do it manually. I think I did that, but that can get you in trouble too because there's so many enemies at times. So it's just kind of, I just hope that it was a network test. So I hope the frames get better. I hope the matchmaking, all that works on day one. The passwords got to work day one, or else that's going to be really bad. And then on top of it, we could only play in threes. We could not run this solo. So I couldn't just go in there to see how it scaled, because I would have loved to go solo just for the fact that I couldn't play with T-Rock or anyone else because there's no password. So I was like, I want to go solo.
You can go solo. You couldn't during the network test, but they said in the beginning,
I know. But
yeah.
for the test, I just kind of wanted to get a glimpse of it just to see like how it would scale. Like would the bosses be easier? You know what I mean? So that couldn't happen. You had to go in threes, and then more times than not, my teammates just dropped out. So it did end up with me by myself, but it scaled for 3 people. So I had no chance. Like I was going up against bosses. I end up fighting Centipede. I beat it. But then when I get to the second boss, I had no chance. Like I really had no chance. So it was fun in the way of like, okay, I get to just do my own thing. I don't mind being solo, but I'm gonna get my ass kicked. So I'll just do what I can until I'm dead. You know, it just kind of became, let me record. Look at my teammate. She's literally in the storm, just hanging out, and I'm like, hello, where are you at? You can see her health just going down. She's out there chilling. And I'm like, girl, like I'm over here, you know. So it was kind of frustrating in that way. But anyways, I don't know. You can go ahead and say what else you want to say, I guess.
Oh, I mean, I think, you know, just from the technical standpoint, I think it's network test, so they're not going to allow you, to play. But as far as like the password thing, like it worked flawlessly when Audible and Dave were playing.
I know, and I couldn't play.
We had no issues connecting. Like it connected right away. You know, the only thing is if you like leave the table area, it will disconnect you.
Oh, okay.
So Audible went out to go fight, and it disconnected him from the matchmaking, so he had to come in and reconnect. But
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
But, these guys got to play together. I couldn't play that night. I was on mom duty, and Dave joined. So you three were able to play, which was cool. You guys got to really experience like the communication. Communication's everything. So you guys got to experience that. So I'm sure that made it even better, right?
Oh, it's night and day.
Yeah.
Night and day.
See?
Being able to talk to each other and communicate, like, let's go down here, let's get this. You know,
you're on the same page.
Because David even played it all. So,
yeah.
You know, Dave was starting from ground zero, you know, and Audible too. And so
Fort Ring. Yeah.
Being able to talk to them
Night.
about what was going on was a hell of a lot different than like 3 dudes drop it in there and like, okay, you no way to talk to each other. You just follow,
right.
you know.
I remember the second one I played that night I streamed. It was me and one other person because the third one got disconnected or something. And they started following me. I'm like, no. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Because they don't know what they're doing. And they thought I did because I'm over here like somewhat playing. I don't know why I was getting hit right there. I must have been checking something. But yeah, I was like, please don't follow me. I am not to be trusted. But it was just funny because that's how it was. You would just follow somebody or try and, latch on because you don't know what the heck you're doing. Yeah, I've played Fortnite. I've played these games. I know the concept. I get it. But it's Elden Ring. You know, it's different.
The only thing that's similar is the ring closing to Fortnite, and that's just to force.
This is when the hand tore me up, man. I was getting
tore. Yeah. Yeah.
I was getting tore up right here, but yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna it's Fortnite only in that there's a ring closing. Other than that, it's not Fortnite. You're not
right.
PvPing.
There's no guns. There's you can't even ping. There's no pinging.
No,
there's nothing,
it's purely a team building builds to go fight bosses. It's not
right.
I'm gonna build my way out of this. It's like no.
And the thing with like let's compare, if we have to compare like to a Fortnite, you could pick up a gun or start with a gun and get some kills right away and just kind of like survive that. In my opinion, anyways, you can do okay. You just get your shield. As long as you get your shield, you're good, and that's what you kind of look for. Elden Ring, it's like you start with a sword that's really weak. By the way, you have to level up your health and your attack power. Everything is very weak. So like. You have to find the graces. You have to level up at the graces. So it's different. It's not like imagine Fortnite like that. You have to go to a certain spot just to like make your weapon. You know what I mean? Or like to get more health.
Yeah. Like
that initial bar, like, oh, it's so small. I got to go somewhere to like make it bigger, bigger. That's what this game is doing. Like you have to. It's wild. So when you think about it, that's difficult within itself because first of all, it's like, where are these damn graces? You got to find the graces. You got to get enough to even level up at the grace. If you find a grace and you don't have enough, you can't even do anything at it. So it's like, it's that balance of like, I got to kill enemies. I got to get enough runes. I got to go to find a grace, level up, and then worry about a build at the same time. It's a whole different, like, I think it's way more difficult. than Fortnite, where I could kind of do okay if I just have a decent gun. You know what I mean? If I find a decent gun right away, okay, I'm good, you know.
And it's not that's why I say it's not a really fair comparison, because
it's really
Fortnite
not.
is what it is.
I'm reaching,
or
but
any
you know.
battle royale. This is a exercise in team communication under time limit. To you know what I mean? Like,
and
you're not
dude,
trying to
so
beat another team. You're trying to become a team to beat a
That's
boss.
true. That is true. Yeah, it's like you're going in there naked, 3 of you. You're trying to put clothes on and figure out, hey, does this match? Does this match with you? Like, where are we going? Like, it's more about that. Yeah, instead of dropping in with like loaded guns already. All right, let's just shoot things.
Yeah.
Like, no, this is just completely like, I am reaching. I am, but it's kind of true. It's like you go in there with I'm telling you, like that health is so tiny when you go in here. It's so
going
tiny.
from 1 to 2 is a huge deal. Like, you gain so much health going from 1 to 2. Oh, but with Wilder and the Guardian, with the little fast girl and the Recluse, which I can never remember her name.
What the heck
they
is
have
her
tiny
name? I can't
health
remember.
bars. I can't remember what it is. Waifu, that's what it's called.
I wish I
It's one of the Dark
tried,
Souls 3.
Right. I wish I tried the mage though more. I didn't really try her. I was mostly using Wilder, this dude, and then that fast chick at the beginning, and she was like, dude, when I tell you I was overshooting these enemies, like I was running towards them and I would just like zip by them like, whoa, let me go back, and then it was so fast. She was zooming. Like, I never seen a character that freaking fast.
Yeah,
It was
and
nuts.
her
Duchess.
health bar and the Recluse are tiny in comparison. So you have to be much more strategic in attacking, you know, because you don't have as much HP to withstand. Like, you can't stand there and tank stuff. So I think it'll be fun in the fact that there's going to be a teamwork aspect where
How to beat this guy on my own.
you know, you've got Wilder and the Guardian that can kind of be in there, tank some shots, and then the waifu girl is going to be like in and out, and then the Recluse is in there.
Her name is Duchess, by the way.
Duchess.
Keith let me know. Shout out to Keith.
Yeah. And the Recluse.
Some
is
others. Oh,
gonna...
Eric. Hold on, I gotta respond to Eric. So Eric said,
Oh.
He said, nah, hold on, Erica. Fortnite can be difficult for some others. Oh man, not like this.
Leave me alone.
Not like this. Not like this. But yeah, it can be. You're right. Them bots sometimes, you know, they come with the smoke, so it happens. You were saying, T-Rock, Audible, you want to get in here too? What's up? I don't know if Audible wants to give his opinion.
Yeah, I don't know.
Talk about it.
I think it'll be, as long as the technical issues. I think that'll be the biggest factor, is technical issues. As long as technically
I'm so stupid.
they can withstand the onslaught of the first couple weeks.
Yeah.
I think it'll be good.
I'm hoping for the best, you know, like I'm not saying it's going to launch all broken and stuff. I think I trust FromSoftware to get it together. That's what the network test is for. They had one for Elden Ring, the main game, and I was in that one, and that had a lot of glitches and crazy stuff going on. I didn't see those in the main game, you know, so I trust that they'll get it together. I just really hope I could stomach this game, man, because I was going through it a little bit, and there was some factors. It wasn't just the game. Like I don't know. I think because I had a lot of caffeine and I didn't sleep very much, and you know, it could be a mix of things, and maybe I just didn't feel well. I mean, I don't know. But I really, really, really do not want to feel that again once I'm hands-on with it again, because I will be so sad. I will be very sad.
I think the biggest factor for you, Erica, will be with the team you're communicating with, so you're not feeling like
lost.
You know, and even if you do need to take a second, like there was plenty of times where Audible and Dave and I would stand and like talk strategy for a couple seconds, so it gives you a break from just whipping the camera, going, where am I? You know,
lost, like a lost puppy out here. And then even Audible was kind of feeling it, right? He was feeling a little motion sick too. So it wasn't just me. And then, you know what Kenny tells me, my husband, you guys, he tells me, he's like, yeah, I was watching Maximilian play And he said he was feeling it from watching. So I'm like, oh, it's not just me then. Like, it has to be something here that's happening that's making our eyes kind of, I don't know. It could just be the fact that, like, it's Elden Ring, but it's just so freaking fast. Like, it might just be that. Like, it's simple as that. Like, it's just so fast that our eyes are not used to, like, this kind of gameplay with this speed.
I wonder if it's the combination of...
I don't know.
I don't know if there was... I don't remember seeing any motion blur settings.
I don't think there was. I checked.
Combined with that these textures are moving so fast, your mind... Like, it's like you can't keep up with... It's not registering correctly in your mind. You know what I mean? Because it's moving so fast, you're like, you can't keep up with how fast it's going. And so I think that's what's causing
And I think that's what... literally causes most motion sickness is your eyes cannot process or like keep up or something like that. Is there something? It's your like equilibrium or something in your head. I don't know.
Well, like motion sick for like seasick is that your body can feel itself moving, but your eyes don't register it, and that different two different inputs throws people off, and that's why they get motion sick. But
there's
I know that
science
there's
to
there's different you know, people get motion sick in a car too, or you know.
Oh, I've been there when I was younger.
People, you know, and so there is, you know, obviously it's a thing with multiple media. It's media. It's, you know, being on a cruise ship or being in a car. You know.
It's
so there's something that's affecting people in this. Yeah.
Some people don't think motion sickness is real, but it is.
Or,
you think I want this?
Power through it and cure it. You cure
yourself.
I
have to cure it. You're right.
Yeah, you just power through.
I said this in a video, like addressing that, you know, when I made fun of like the people making fun of motion sickness, like it doesn't exist, it's a lie and all this stuff. And I just simply said, like, do you think I want this? Like, what the freak? You think I want to feel this in night rain? Oh my gosh, like there's no way, you know. So even right there, see, there was like stutters. You guys seen that, right? Like there's so I was seeing stutters and stuff, and I'm like, man. So I would stop, kind of gather myself. Okay, let me move again. You know, I was trying to take it slower, but
I think it's just the speed.
Yeah, man. So hopefully I adjust. If I'm fortunate enough to play this early, you know, that'd be awesome. And hopefully I can just figure it out, man. And I just gotta power through, and I gotta get cured. I gotta cure myself.
You know what we want as a funny experiment, Erica? I don't know if you ever do this, but get those. I don't know if anybody in the chat or whatever has been on a cruise ship, but people that get motion sick, they put these motion sick. They're little like a Band-Aid. They're like a little
behind your ear.
Behind your ear.
Yeah, I might buy those.
I wonder if that would affect it for this, you know, because
I might try them. I bought some Dramamine. So like I bought some of that just in case I was gonna feel it, because I was like kind of feeling it the whole weekend. I was down bad, man. I wasn't feeling that great. I'm better now, but like I bought some of that, and then I did see when I was shopping for those, like the little things that go behind your ear, and yeah, they actually gave me one of those when I had my surgery, just in case I would feel something from all the anesthesia. I guess, I don't know. I was fine, but like. Yeah, and it could last up to 3 days, those things, which is crazy. So I had it on me for like 2 or 3 days. And then they're and they're so strong. Like if you touch it, you can't touch your eyes or anything. You have to wash your hands like immediately or something like that. So, you know, there's things I could do and I could try and stuff like that. But other than that, what else could we say? I mean, yeah, I just.
There just
has
think
to
there's
be more
going to
content. But go ahead.
I think there's going to be different maps based on the night boss. So that boss.
Or different parts of it, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'm thinking the map's going to be this size, and then depending on which boss you select, because remember in the matchmaking, it would have the name of that boss. And so I'm thinking, and maybe I'm wrong, but they'll have the final boss that you want to fight, and maybe it'll be more difficult as you go, type of thing. Because you do get permanent upgrades. I don't think we talked about that. You do get those relics that you can buff your characters with that are permanent.
Right.
So that's another aspect of the whole thing. But I think
Oh, that's when I was playing with honey.
Oh, I remember that. We were talking in the
But you
chat.
guys, look up there. Look how small that health is. See, you start off really tiny health, and then you got to go.
Level 1.
But see, once I'm over here lost. That was like a wrap, and it was just gradually. Let's see. I was probably feeling it by this point, and I went to go take a break. I'm like, yeah, I don't feel good. I walked around the house like, shit, I'm feeling sick. I'm gonna have to end the stream. So that was disappointing, but yeah, I mean, hopefully I could get better with it. Other than that, though, that's kind of what I wanted to touch on. It has a lot of promise. It like I said, I think it could be divisive, just in the fact of like people getting burnt out on Elden Ring and like the assets and the same kind of bosses and stuff. So if they bring back the old bosses, yeah, of course, that's gonna help. And the newbies, I think people who just love, battle royale and stuff like that, they might really mess with this. They might like it.
It'll be interesting to see how non-Souls players, if any of them really try it. I don't know.
It'd be interesting.
That would be wild to see. Like somebody that's never played any of them, try this.
2 Ericas. Yes, 2 Ericas. One is motion sick Erica and one is streaming Erica over here. But yeah, it was cool. I was glad to get in. We were one of the lucky ones to get in there. I had a few extra codes. I gave one to Dave. And what is going on here? Oh, there's still a video on. What the heck? These freaking bats were annoying. Shout out to the bats. Oh my god.
Oh, apparently those ants, those are a random spawn chase you around the map thing too.
Oh, the ants suck.
Yeah.
But the bats I think are worse. That's why I kind of wish I would have tried out the mage, because I could have just been throwing stuff at him.
Oh, the FP management with the mage, I struggled.
Is it hard? Is it bad?
Yeah.
You got to go to those trees. Because there's like trees.
But you also
get your FP.
But you suck FP out of enemies with her. You know how you had the ultimate with the triangle R2? If you do triangle L2, the other ability, the mage, like, that's when she sucks like the element out of the enemy and some of their FP.
Damn.
So you've got the mage is technically like,
so
you have to manage her.
You're saying we suck the elements out?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sucking the elements, sucking the fire, sucking the frost.
Yeah, but I did notice there's like trees, and then there's even this stuff where you can get these spirits, I guess, and then they this was crazy. I had these spirits I summoned, and so I'm like, let me go find an enemy, and I think it goes after the enemy. Watch.
Yeah, it does. Yep, closest one to you.
Oh, he went over here. These guys all freaking woke up. But yeah, there's like stuff you can find like that, and then there's those trees like we're talking about. You got to get your FP regened. You can just like touch the tree, and then your FP will come back. But yeah, if you're saying the FP is kind of a struggle, then you're gonna have to find those trees on top of finding the other stuff, like the graces and everything.
There is no FP flask.
So that's right. So see, that's another layer. There's a lot of layers to it depending on who you're playing with. That's a lot to manage. That's why you should probably play the mage maybe last.
I played with I remember when I told you guys about that run I did where like we got to the final boss. We didn't beat it, but the person playing the mage with me that time, they knew what they were doing, because like they seemed to never run out of FP.
Oh yeah, you were telling me that.
Yeah, and then I had this sick build with the Eleanor's blade, the dual
Avowed right now.
Pull blade with bleed and fire, and dude, I was wiping people out, and then the mage kept using the ultimate, so every time you'd hit anything that she cast a spell on, you get FP and health back. And so that was like, I mean, we annihilated the Morgoth. Like I wish I could have recorded it, but like we killed him so fast.
If you didn't have like OBS or like a capture card, you can't record
No, it wouldn't. No,
like on the
couldn't even
actual
screenshot
console.
it.
Yeah, no screenshots, no nothing. I'm gonna start up Avowed.
Yeah.
We can still chat,
Okay.
whatever. But yeah, man.
Make sure you press Y.
Yeah, we gotta touch on that a little bit. I don't want to be mean, but there there are some Xbox enthusiasts. I'll just call them that. Talking about Avowed, and it's just kind of a trip for like me and T-Rock and those who play a lot of games. We talk about games a lot.
Variety of games.
Variety. So some of these Xbox fans, they're talking about Avowed like it's this deep mechanic RPG because I just closed
Revolutionary mechanics.
I just closed the clip. I wasn't going to show it after all, but I'll just kind of give you guys a gist of what it was. Let me turn this down. Sheesh, that's loud. But they were tripping out. Like you could switch weapons with one button. And what were the other ones? Like, oh, there's a stash. There's and just basic things. Yeah, just basic things. So it's kind of cute. I'll just say it's cute because it's like they're talking about this game like it's this deep. Oh my gosh, you could switch weapons by pressing Y? Holy. Dodge backwards. You do have to dodge backwards a lot in this game. I will say that. It's not like you're dodging through. It's not Souls, it's not anything like that.
Yeah, the Souls Bears, that was definitely an odd take.
Oh, yeah, they said the bears were... Yeah, man. Let's play some Avowed, though. Tripping out is an understatement. What do you mean, Astro? That's a nice recluse. They made the ultimate cooldown increase by times... Oh, okay, so you can even get the cooldowns quicker. T-Rock is quiet? Yeah, I had to turn it down because this game is mad loud. Let me, At least I think it is loud. I'll figure it out right now. You guys will have to be my guinea pigs. Say something, T-Rock.
Press Y.
Does it sound good? Or should I turn down the game audio? Because I already have it kind of down. I'll put it at 50.
And the variety of builds.
Yeah, so okay. Listen.
I just remembered that one.
Let me just say, I'm enjoying Avowed. I'm actually enjoying. Okay, it's the combat I think is a little wonky. It's a little janky. I'm playing on third person mode too, so keep that in mind. So that could add to it. But other than that, I don't think the combat's like a deal breaker. It's not like I'm playing through the combat. I'm like, ew, this is so bad. I don't want to play it. It's not that. It's just obviously kind of funky. Okay, it's kind of funky. But outside of that, like, I love the dialogue options. I feel like some of them are very sarcastic and kind of like cheeky, and like I can have an attitude, and I like that.
Oh, they're funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn. Why is the music so? You would think general volume would turn everything down, right? The freak. I'll just do everything.
For all the different games that have general volume, they seem to have a different version of what general means.
I've noticed that too. Like, this isn't the only game. I can't remember what it was, but I think I turned down like the general main volume, and then the music was still loud, or like something else was loud, and that's what I felt right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
or the sound effects are still super loud. Like you turn the general down, and then you go hit something or shoot, and it's like super loud, even though you turn the general down to 50%.
I played a little bit earlier, and I'm at this part where I pick up an axe, and then these enemies attack me. And you do die, T-Rock. You actually can die.
Oh, you do? You just don't pop back up like a Smurf when you did like last time?
So you get one time where you can get downed, and then once you're up again, if you go down again, then you're dead.
So
it's kind of like Sekiro.
So it's more Souls.
Oh, man. Sekiro's not Souls. Come on. But they might think that.
I'm speaking for the critics.
Guys. I'm gonna show you guys.
I'm being the what's the word I'm looking for? Devil's advocate. That's what.
Yeah. Okay, let me just make sure this is good. This is my
I'll be right
partner, Kai. Okay, go for it. Oh, fun fact, you guys. I named my character Kai. Like short for Caden. And then I go and meet this dude. He has the same name. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? I have 2 Kais. So I'm a Kai and he's Kai. There's my character. Can you see him? Oh, he's right above me. He's very cute. Yeah, I made him like he's got a noble background, okay? So he's rich. He comes from like this rich family. So I'm kind of going with like the sassiness in this game. Like I'm rude, I'm full of myself, and I'm inexperienced, but I'm acting like I know everything. So I'm basically a freaking punk. Okay. In 2024, we found out the Stellar Blade was a Souls. Like, oh yeah, like you already know, Dave. Like, yeah. I'm sure that won't end anytime soon. There's a lot of games that... Oh, you could dodge? Oh, it's a Souls-like. Kai for Kai Sonata. No, well, my son's name is Caden. So, but Kai, you know, it sounds different. It's like Kaiden, but he's pronounced Caden. But it's still spelled the same way. Heard he was on that demon time. What did I do? I didn't even mention you, BitCloud. Why you show up? Why you here? Describing yourself. Oh, I mean, you might be right about that. You might be. Okay, so I'm gonna take this axe, and it's like a unique weapon. So this is like my first unique weapon. Highly coveted. Each has its own story. I need some water. Each enhanced powerful primary and secondary enchantments. And you could like level it up and stuff. There's a stash. Listen, BitCloud,
Stash.
all I said, at least just right now within the past 5 minutes, all I said was, listen, there's some Xbox dudes saying this game is a 10 out of 10, 9.5, 10 out of 10. And they're talking about like regular basic things that are in RPGs, like as if it's a new thing. So we're just kind of having fun with that, all right? I'm always on demon time, but the past 5 minutes, it wasn't that bad of demon time. Like I was just, you know, we're just having
Look,
fun.
that one button weapon switch mechanic.
It was just cute. It was cute to hear, you know, it was cute. I gotta put this on. And my weapons are kind of trash. Like, they are kind of weak. At first. Oh, shoot. Wrong one.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Dave's comment.
What did Dave say? Wait, hold on. Switch weapons.
Can level up 10 out of 10.
So, yeah. Okay. Hopefully I survive this. Okay, I think I have to, let me see. Does this make it... Ooh. Get out of here. Oh. Does this make it...
Are you a little bit...
What?
I was gonna say, are you further... How much further ahead
I played like an hour
night?
today.
Okay.
So I'm not that... Oh yeah, I gotta talk about the enemies too. I gotta talk about the enemies. Okay. I might have to put on a shield. Let me see here. I might have to put on a shield here. Ah! I'm still getting used to the menus too. The menus are a little bit weird. I'm gonna put on a shield because, yeah. I'm not trying to, die too fast. So you're gonna see the combat might look a little, funky or like janky at times. Oh shit. But to me, it's not a deal breaker. At least not yet. Like, oh, wrong button. It's just, I have to get used to it. Okay, I think there's one that heals him, yeah. Stupid guy right here. Look at him running. Look at him. I don't know if I could, I don't think you can parry. I gotta kill the guy that's doing this. Alright, come on, Kai. I think I could control him to do that. Okay. Get him. We gotta get the guy who's healing them. But he's like he's a little coward. He just runs away. Like they always do. And he's healing the other guys. We have to kill him. Let's try this thing. I keep pressing the. See, I'm playing it not like a Souls game, but I'm playing Souls controls. So I'm using L1 to block, and it's not L1, it's L2. So I need to get that together. Let me go over here. I just need to kill this stupid guy right here. And then getting used to like the wheels and stuff. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna jump out here. Okay, he's dead. Okay. And then there's a bow too, which I like the bow, but it's not really worth using right here. The third person I think is gonna make it look, you know, kind of funky at times. And then you do have a stamina bar. You do have a stamina bar.
I thought that was funny to have a stamina bar.
Yeah, and it's all big. Like, it's like right across the screen.
It's huge.
Did he go down? Oh my god.
That Kai dude?
Yeah,
he's a wuss.
He's trash. He really is trash.
He's down more than he's up.
He likes to
His
go down.
channel
I
is-
mean, what can I say? He likes to go down.
He needs to channel his inner Garrus. It's the same guy. Like he needs to.
He is the same. That's the voice.
He needs to go
that is the
calibrate
voice
something
actor.
and figure it out.
Yeah, let's get this stamina back. Ah! Okay.
You're a good friend.
Are you fucking kidding me? I fell off the thing, T-Rock.
So I heard you can dodge into the fire because the dodge and the jump button's the same. So you
Yeah,
gotta
no,
watch
the
out for that,
dodge, the
too.
dodge and jumping is the same. Oh my god.
Hey,
I have to do it again. That frickin' dude. I feel like my stuff is so weak. And I did upgrade the sword. I can't believe I just did that. I was about to kill him too. Oh, I did want to say about the enemies, okay? The reason I'm like, let me get this shield out, because earlier I started noticing these enemies, they got the most ridiculous range. So like if you just try and like back off a little bit and like, I don't want to just say this is only like in Souls games, but just a regular, let's just say a regular action RPG where you have the enemies in front of you and you kind of know, okay, if I just back up a little bit, like they're not going to reach me, right? These enemies will reach you. You can save at any time. Okay, good to know. But yeah, like the range on their lunges and stuff like that is kind of crazy. Because there's times where I feel like, nah, they're not going to hit me. I'm just going to back up a little bit. And then they freaking hit me. Like, it's so crazy.
When you were playing last night and the AoE
They will
of the Souls Bear,
lunge, man. Uh-huh.
remember the roar from the Souls, the Elden Ring Bear? That was kind of wild how far away it was hitting you.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And then it did that like
They do
kitty cat
some
attack where it was,
reaches,
like,
let me tell you. So I'm just gonna go in with the shield because I ain't trying to, oh shoot, I ain't trying to get caught up. But man, and he's breathing all hard.
Who, Kai?
My guy,
Oh.
the other Kai.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's a parry, so you can parry. And then the dodging backwards. That's a thing. That's like a thing you gotta do. I fought the bear, and I had to dodge backwards pretty much the whole time.
The bear cracked me up when it would stand up on its back feet and do like the cat paw
So you could
scratch
save in the
attack.
middle of a battle? You could save in the middle of the fight? This game's too
Does it just
easy.
pick up right in the middle where you left
I'm gonna
off?
tell. No, it did. Right there, I can't save. Hey, you guys are tripping. Hey,
I've
what's
never
up,
seen a game
Phantom?
where
I
you
see
could
you.
Save
That's
in
good.
combat.
Yeah, that'd be kind of wild. Unless I could save between. No, because this guy is he's already spawned. I was gonna say maybe in between both little sections here, but you know, ow, dude. But yeah, I would try like earlier. I was trying to like run around the enemies, and they lunge so freaking far. Like it's almost like ridiculous how far they lunge.
I
Ooh,
noticed
that
that
parry,
last night
though.
when you were playing. Remember that there was that lizard guy, and like he came clear across the arena at you with his shield.
Yeah, man, they reach. And it's like, damn. It makes it harder than it should be, I guess.
Smooth said that's false difficulty.
It's his game of the year, I'm assuming.
I don't know. No, he said that, what was that about? I think he said that in Bloodborne, that it was false difficulty or something. Or Sekiro.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish I could like sit, unless maybe I could sit somewhere and just use my bow. Cause this is like some ring around the rosies freaking nonsense right here. We just gotta kill him. Because there's no point in killing the other guys. Then yeah, the jump and dodge is the same button, so... So I guess if it's just yellow, I gotta just dodge non-stop. Stop running, you freaking coward, dude!
Does that dude casting the green spell, is he healing the other guys?
Yeah, that's why I have to kill him. And this Kai friend dude is not doing crap.
That's because he didn't calibrate anything.
Look at it, he's down. Oh my god, dude. At least I have some food. But by the time it regens... Not before starting any fight? Garrus Butter. Xbox fanboy reach levels. What's up, Leaky? Why do you say that? So this was the game Erica was Discord streaming last night. LOL. Can I request a Discord stream? I can't read. Discord stream of the legendary Xbox classic Scorn. Oh heck no, dude. That I would probably throw up from that game. Absolutely not.
No, that's
You're
designated
crazy.
for Audible. That's Audible's Discord stream.
Audible has to stream a lot of things, man. He needs to finish Death Stranding, right?
Yep.
Ah, you bitch.
He put that in the recycle bin or something when he said he was loving it.
Yeah. You need to stop healing them, sir. Stop freaking running too. Bitch.
I don't
There's
even
probably a
think
trick to
Scorn's
this,
scary.
like somewhere else to fight him or something. Maybe I gotta bait him. He is just... Get your silly, skinny, bony ass over here. Okay, I got some good hits right there. I'm so done with this guy. And why? Oh my god. Wrong button. Why isn't Kai helping me? He is not killing anything. He's just there
Moral
hitting a
support.
sponge. Like, I don't even know, dude. Oh my god, you can't be greedy at all. It's so crazy.
Were you able to level up your weapon at all?
Oh, you know what I need to do? Yeah, I did level it up like once or twice. I had to go buy that iron stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I did. Okay, that backed him off a little bit. See what I mean? That's a far hit right there. Like these enemies, they have like such reach that's kind of crazy. Like I'm not a fan of that.
I couldn't even see what he hit you with.
Dude, they do not die. They do not freaking. This guy is not dying. Okay. Okay, maybe I can just do this. Nope. Oh my god, dude. Is he down again? Dude. Switch your damn weapon. I feel like I gotta go level up or something, because this is crazy.
Maybe.
Let me not do this again.
If I remember right watching that thing, it's like you really got to have weapons leveled to the area you're in.
Dude, you can't switch back really fast. This is bad. This combat, dude. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Maybe I have to leave and come back or something.
Maybe.
It's like I like the story. I like the overall like game. It's just the combat is weird, dude. The reach hits are like
Hey, Envoy.
Dragon Age's combat scene. Oh, for sure. You mean Veilguard? I'm gonna try this one more time. The big question of Scorn, will Erica puke? Oh, I would puke immediately. Yeah, the combat is funky. It's, like I said, it's not, Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'll do.
Maybe you should play Scorn on a gummy.
I don't know, man. That might be worse. I don't even know. I think I'd be tripping so hard if that happens. There's no way.
You never know.
So I got like 3 or 4 people who want me to play 20 different games.
You have a list. You definitely have a
I got a
list.
backlog.
Okay, I'm gonna try this stuff.
I gotta finish Death
I think I should get rid of the
Stranding.
bow.
There was a packages.
Oh, well, you got to get Death Stranding out of the bushes first. You were loving that thing, and then all of a sudden, you know.
You know what?
Crickets.
I just wouldn't like when I played it, it was cool. But then I don't be like when I'm not playing it, I don't be feeling like playing it.
How's this? Let's try this, and then let's eat. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, I'm done, dude.
Look at that. What is that is that an axe or a hammer you're swinging?
It's a hammer. Oh, okay, there it is. See, I gotta get used to this whole menu. It's a lot to learn. It kind of doesn't hold your hand too much on that, which is fine. I don't mind. I could use more freaking health potions. I'm just checking what I have. Oh, this gives me more movement speed. They're still gonna lunge at me all freaking crazy.
Yeah. I remember watching that. I mean, like, I watched that video about
Let's just
this.
get the health up. Let's get the health up. Let's try this, I guess, as my secondary. So I'll pick this up. Okay, I want to try this first. That's not very powerful. That's not very powerful. These weapons are trash.
Is there a weight limit? So like you can only carry so many weapons or slots?
I think there's a weight thing, but it's some more of these weapons are just kind of bad. Like they're not very strong. So you know, we just gotta do. We're just gonna make do, I guess. I don't know. I could eat some stuff, but dude. Yeah, so I'm just getting used to it, you guys. Like, this is the first time I've actually, like, been dying and stuff. Like, oh, this is weird, but... And then this thing has, like, some ice to it. So you could get them all frozen and stuff. But I just gotta take it much slower and actually... I had no stamina there. And just really get out the way when they freaking... Because they got some health on them too for like these little minion rinky-dink rejects from who knows what.
But they don't respawn, right, Audible?
Frozen, okay. Alright, let's watch Kai. What's he doing over there? What you doing, Kai? I'm gonna need you to focus on this guy.
Kai's Guy's pondering the new Netflix rates if he's gonna
He
go with that or cancel.
Netflix.
Interstate.
Maybe they won't pay attention. Oh no, they will. They definitely will. Okay. I was gonna say maybe they won't pay attention to me. I can like use my bow.
Every time you say Kai, I think about Kai tonight.
Yeah. I'm just trying to kill this dude. Like, can you please? What the hell? Just throw it at me. Okay, let's try. I would like to do some magic, but hold on. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on. Oh, I do have it, but I gotta do secondary. Okay. Okay. Dude, the range! It's so dumb!
It's wild.
Just get some hit. I'm just gonna run around and go get him, and then I need Kai to survive, though. Don't be dying, Kai. I need you to survive. I'm gonna hold on to the flask as long as I can. Get your butt out of here. There's always a way. Okay. Better. Ring around the rosies. Kai, you bitch! He's down. He is always down. Dude, this is nuts. Like, I should just keep running around. I bet you there's an easier way, but I'm a Souls player. So we gotta run around. Get your ass up, Kai. Oh, I made it out of there. Holy crap. I don't know how, but...
We were fighting instead of acting so zesty all the time.
With his hip out.
Yeah. Stop swishing and...
Okay. We moving, we working.
Guy's over there contemplating his life decisions. Why did I join this
I got them
party?
separated, so we good. I know, he's like, why am I here? So basically this game too is like, there's an infection in the world, you know? And we're all kind of infected. Oh, who's behind me? Oh, it's Kai! He like teleported or something. What the heck?
Oh yeah, remember he had that like blink ability.
Let me get him work. Oh, he already did it. Okay, I thought I could, You dead. Alright, we got this guy. And Kai is up. He ain't down. I am shocked. Good job, Kai. Damn. What? No, there's more. Are you kidding me? We out. Can the Rangers have less health? Okay, oh my god, they're crazy. They're crazy for this. What?
Maybe you went into an area that's supposed to be for later.
Maybe. It's possible. It's possible.
I mean, that would definitely be an Erica maneuver.
I don't... Oh yeah, for sure. You know me. This is crazy. They're crazy for this. Yeah, if I die, I'm out. I ain't gonna do this no more. Oh, what the Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
That dude's flinging arrows at you.
I know, it's crazy. Can you see what the level the goons are? Yeah, it would tell me if there's a... Yeah, they're like, if there's skulls on their names and then they're like too hard or something like that, which they do have.
Oh
them.
yeah, it's got the Witcher maneuver where if it's got a skull above their head, it's way too out of your league.
Listen, man, I play Souls games. You're not gonna say nothing.
I mean, but that's the same. The Witcher 3 I don't know.
Well, it's like it reminds me of Assassin's Creed. You know, you go against like those guys that are freaking stalking you or whatever, and they're too strong.
Well, The Witcher 3 literally had areas where you'd go there on the map and it would have a skull. Like, don't go here because you're not high
He's
enough
down.
level
Of
yet.
course, he's freaking down. Of course, he's down. I'm gonna make this work, dude. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Burn, bitch! I'll find a way. Oh no! Not like that. Never mind, dude. I'm leaving. I think this is too, they're too hard right now. I have to go level up or something. I don't even know how I got in here. I was doing like a side quest and then... I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Yeah, Kai is Garrus. That's his voice. The ragdoll's pretty hilarious. Yeah, we out. I ain't gonna be here. Let me see. Yeah, see, I was trying to go to this thing.
But to do some Killer Instinct.
But once it went to a second part, I'm like, no, there ain't no way. Because Kai is not gonna survive. I'm freaking getting hit from 3 miles away. Like, no, we good. Let me show you guys the rest, because like this is crazy. Once you go to the camp, you can like talk. It's kind of like
I guess you're used to camping in
it reminds me of Baldur's Gate.
Without the company.
This part.
What's on your mind?
How did you say that?
Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate.
Something like that. Like that one game.
My favorite subject.
Well, he doesn't have anything special to say, but usually sometimes it'll tell you like, hey, so-and-so wants to talk to you. You kind of gather up things. You can do your weapons and stuff here.
Sure.
No way I come back to stream and she's saying, how do you say Baldur's Gate? Really?
No, it's a joke. It's an inside joke.
Alright.
Editorial villain.
Baldur's Gate for real.
The editorial villain has arrived.
yeah.
Like, oh man.
Oh, Char, I'll try to find it for you.
Yeah,
because
find
you
his
will,
branches
you will
or whatever.
die.
Send Char the
might
clip.
you might have an aneurysm.
Send Char the
Oh,
clip
God.
so Char knows what we're
fine.
talking about, because yeah, it was kind of wild.
Did you clip her or did I? I don't remember, Erica.
I did. I did. Yeah, I'd be clipping.
I'd be clipping.
I'd be clipping.
I'd be clipping I.
Should I get rid of this stupid hammer? Because that hammer's trash. I could like break it down.
Rip.
I could break it down. What do you guys think? How much iron will it give me?
Alright, what is this game? Explain it to me like I'm 10.
I did it. I did it. I got rid of it. Like you're 10?
Like I'm a child. Like what is this? Explain.
Like you a Xbox fan?
Give me the elevator pitch
No,
right
I'm just
now.
kidding.
Go.
I'm just kidding. It's a fantasy RPG. It's got the whole story, like the premise is like there's this infection, right? You got like these mushroom type things going on. I have stuff on my face. Like we're all like infected. And as I'm going through the story, this voice is talking to me. Like I'm the
Chosen one? Yep.
the chosen one. You know, it's kind of basic, kind of typical.
Typical fantasy.
It reminds me, even with the story, a little bit Baldur's Gate 3, a little bit, or like Dragon Age, like the Inquisitor, or in this one, you're the envoy, so you're like the messenger. You're trying to like figure it out as you go, because things are starting to happen, and then now I'm hearing voices, and like, okay, so they want me to help them, they're helping me, I don't know if I should trust them, whatever. So that's like the story, give or take.
Right.
And you can switch weapons.
With one button charge, revolutionary. You hit one
Wow,
button.
switching weapons
no,
in my
but,
RPG couldn't. It's insane, man.
So
But it was one button. That's the
there's
key part. Char.
spells.
That's new.
You can.
It's not like Kingdoms of Amalur that did
We're
that first
clickers,
or
we're kinda
nothing, it's
clickers.
fine.
the only thing with like your loadouts, like your loadouts, but you know what I mean. Your inventory.
Loadout.
My loadout.
Okay. Okay.
Current and secondary. So like you can't carry a shield if you're doing magic, because I'll have like the book in one hand and then I have my sword in the other. So that makes it kind of interesting for me, because
That's shenanigans.
Yeah, like you could do a secondary thing and I could probably, you know, put it on here, right? And put a different sword. But if I'm using this sword, then I don't know. But I could just switch between and then do my magic. But then there's a bow. The bow's pretty nice. I like using the bow.
Oh, the clip got deleted, Erica.
No.
What?
What
do you mean?
What the fuck?
Simple
This clip not
story.
available.
Infect me. Yeah, it's like we're infected.
Hey, yo.
Trying to figure it out. I love the dialogue choices though, Shar. Like they're very different from each other. I want to show some. We got to talk to some people because like.
What do you mean different?
I feel like it's just like a typical RPG. Like I don't know how else to describe it. Like there's side
You haven't played
missions.
enough RPGs to say
What
if
are you
it's a typical
talking
RPG.
about? Yes, I have. Okay, Western RPGs. Western, absolutely.
Okay,
What are you talking about?
Sure. You remember like
We're
5
not.
years
We're not
ago,
talking
you were like,
JRPGs.
bro. I remember like 5 or 6, like maybe even longer. Like you
get
would have
points,
never
too.
touched a game like this. I feel like you would have been like you look taking one look at this.
No,
you'd be
you
like,
tripping. No, I was very heavy into like Skyrim. I was heavy as long as it's third person. I played Dragon Age. You know, I've played games. What you
As
mean?
long as it wasn't The Witcher.
I just didn't like The Witcher.
Damn.
That is true. I did not like
That's
The Witcher
fair.
3.
I haven't played The Witcher either. I haven't
That
played
is
The Witcher
true.
either. I heard it's good,
No,
but-
no ballerina swinging.
No ballerina swings. Combat, you know, it's a big deal to me. I like, you know, that's why this one's like,
Combat's a
ugh,
big
it's a
deal.
little janky, but
Wow, crazy.
everything else is kind of like
Hot
keeping
take.
me into it.
Okay.
So,
So the combat's good in this, is what you're saying.
no, I wouldn't say good. No, I wouldn't say good.
Okay,
it's
wait,
not good.
what? Did I
It's-
misunderstand something? I'm confused.
It's okay. It's just kind of weird in
Okay.
third person mode.
Sure.
This game was primarily made for first person. I'm playing it in third.
Okay.
So it's going to be a
Okay.
little janky. That's what I'm saying.
Is it just like the animations are weird? Or
It's
is it,
it's
like-
the enemies and how far reach they have, and then like and the dodge and the jump button's the same button.
Ew.
So yeah, that's a
Yeah.
thing. I mean, I could probably maybe
don't
try
like
and
that.
change
The-
it, but
The bear with the cat scratch fever attack was kind of weird.
the
when it would
cat.
go up on its
Oh yeah,
hind
he
legs and
did
it
like
would-
a weird move.
Like they've got weird animations.
That was weird. Yeah.
Char, you know
That
how
was a
like
weird
it looked like a
move.
cat like pawing really fast, but a bear. It was the
And then I got like magic that's
We
on,
call that mauling.
on my L1, but then I also
but it
have
was
like
the-
wheels for the other stuff.
You'd have
It's
to
not-
see it, Char.
Yeah, I'd
So
have
it's
to
kind
see
of it's kind
It
of.
looked like a
different.
kitten paws coming at you. It wasn't
No,
like
that's
big swings. It was
so
like the
fucking
paws
lame.
were coming straight at you and like going really fast.
That.
Doing
bruh.
skibbity paps. I'm skibbity paps.
Kai out here kind of move it. Okay,
Shut
I see you, Kai. I see you, Kai.
Skibbity paps.
Oh my god.
That's what cats do.
Parried him. Okay, so there we go.
It
You
looked
got
like
a little
those
parry
videos
there. That
where-
wasn't too bad. Meat.
Another win.
Got some meat. See, these guys are more like my speed right here. I should have not been where I was.
Probably not.
That's the Erica thing, though. You know me. I try to explore and I end up in this thing. I'm like, okay, I can pick up an axe. I got a new weapon. Cool. I should be able to dominate these people with the freaking weapon. No. Slow and odd animations. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's... This
So they
game was
designed it
made
for
for first
first
person,
person.
and then they added third person because
That-
of me. They did.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm
sure in
playing
the
it.
credits, I'm sure in the credits they're like, and thank you to Erica's for the win.
Char
for
really on my
bringing-"
ass. Oh yeah, Chari's always on my ass. Always.
Erica's ass.
Always on.
It's just
yeah.
funny.
I beg your
Always
pardon?
on my ass, Char.
I gotta keep her humble, you know.
You keep me humble for sure. Oh, see that guy's got three. He got 3 skulls on him. Nope. See,
Damn.
some things are just too powerful.
At least it tells you that they're.
So let's go to the map. Hold on. So this is the map. There's some stuff
You could
about the
probably take
story
me-
I don't want to spoil, but the story I think is it's basic, but it's interesting within the basicness, if that makes sense. Like I feel like they got.
I don't believe you.
No,
but
listen.
okay.
I feel like they were handed. Like, let's just pretend they were handed this basic story, right? Like, oh, that's
Yeah.
kind of cliche. Oh, there's an infection. There's this voice that talks to you, whatever. But I feel like these developers cooked with that. Like they made it interesting, the best they can. That's how I feel about it. Like it's basic, but they made it interesting and like, you know, I'm interested in it.
I gotta find out who the writer was. Then.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I just gotta stop going into places I'm not ready for. We did fight a bear. I kind of wish that happened tonight. I could have streamed that, but I did that last night.
One of the first lines on the wiki is that it's in the same universe as Pillars of Eternity. That's
yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
there was even
interesting in the sense that that's cool for people who like that series. I haven't really played it.
There was even like a book or something I picked up that was called Pillars of Eternity. I picked it up in this game. Yeah.
Another guy in this room. Your country can turn that.
But it's cool. I mean, you can explore. You can find some things. Can I jump up there? Probably not. Hold on. Where am I going right now? I'm not sure this is the best game to like stream because you really gotta pay attention. You gotta read. You gotta do all that.
You gotta
Where's your read button,
read
America?
You gotta let me fast travel right here. Let's fast travel.
Stop and let the characters talk.
You gotta
talk.
Oh, and they could talk,
crazy
man.
They talk.
They could talk. Like there's conversations where it sounds like it's gonna end. Yeah, it's Obsidian.
I mean,
There. I sent
they
you
do
a
like
clip,
to talk.
Char.
Oh.
Like for example, this one chick was like, "Hey, there's some stuff in my house I need cleared out. Like, can you help me? There's like enemies in my house, right? Like, here's my key. Here's this." And my character, I'm picking the options where I'm like not interested. I'm just like, "Oh, that's a you problem, right?" Because I'm being a jerk. And she finally like convinces me to do it. I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I'll check it out if I have time. If I have time, you know." And instead of her just saying like, "Okay, thank you," like conversation over, like she still keeps talking about things. I'm like, dude, these people can talk, like big time. Ooh, these frames are hitting right now. What is going on? Oof. B, report to the ambassador. So let's report to the ambassador, I guess. Maybe because we're in the town, like the frames are kind of dropping, possibly.
Is this the right clip? I think this is. What do you say to me?
This is what we were laughing about
So
earlier.
books in here. We can't read this right now. Add to draw.
I don't see. Is you talking about the bear?
Yeah.
I don't see no bear in that clip.
No, there's.
No, they don't show the bear. Yeah, they don't show the bear.
Yeah,
But-
here's it.
No, I
Here's
did
a-
listen to it though.
No, you gotta send Shar the clip of boaters. You can't find it?
It won't let me. It says that clip's deleted.
What?
Bro. Cowards.
Believe you're alive.
So here's a
When they
dude.
dragged
Right,
you
let's
to
talk to this
Leviana's
dude.
Clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Oh, also your stats, Shar. So like if you have more constitution or resolve, you can pick those, comebacks in the discussion, like how you respond. But if you don't have enough, like you can't. It's like Baldur's Gate 3 does that. I played that.
So it's an RPG.
Yeah, it's RPG. It's RPG.
Mass Effect 1
Mass
does
Effect
that.
does it.
I'm telling you.
So that's my
I'm telling
point,
you,
Shar.
fam.
No,
Kingdoms
listen
of
to
Avalor did it first, bro.
Listen to me though. This is it's a joke because there's a lot of people acting like this stuff is new. That's what I'm saying. But I'm trying to describe the
that
game
is
to
the
you.
joke, Shar.
That's the
Those people are
joke.
Idiots.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
That's the clips I'm sending you.
But I'm just trying to explain the game to Shar too at the same time.
Yeah.
And it's basic stuff, right? It's basic stuff, but it's still welcomed. Like I like it. I like the different responses. How do you feel? Disoriented, as vigorous as a drake in a rut?
Tell me why this game in first person I don't know. First person and third person just look fucking basic as fuck. Like what is this? I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry, fam. This looks basic as hell.
I mean, yeah.
Is admirable.
We'll return to the topic.
But it's good.
Am
I don't know. It's
jaded?
weird.
Like what's happening?
Maybe you're jaded. Maybe you play too many RPGs, Char.
No, that's not even.
You don't understand.
Bro.
You don't understand. You could switch weapons. You can switch weapons with one button, Char.
There's builds and everything.
I can't. Your dodge and jump button is the same button.
It is the same button.
But you have
Yeah,
to
it is the
dodge.
same
Make
button.
sure you dodge backwards. Sure.
Yeah.
That was the advice. That was the advice in one.
Very good.
Dodge backwards.
I'm eager to see
I should have just went here, man. I'm over here trying to fight these
Just
guys
dodge backwards, bro.
too high level for me.
Throne's authority.
It's 10 out of 10. I
Goodness.
can't even.
At least
I
someone
can't.
understands
No,
the gravity of our
this
situation.
game looks basic as fuck, man.
Look at my character though, Shar. Come on. Come on. What's up, Phantom? He says other dude's
on.
voice got me
Gotta go.
moist. Huh? Are you talking about T-Rock?
Audible, probably not me.
Oh, I don't know when he sent that
Audible, not
message.
seen.
I don't know when he sent that.
Audible, speak up.
What did I say? I didn't say nothing.
See, I don't have enough
That's the
dexterity. I don't have might right now. I thought I had. Oh,
My
I need
voice
4.
getting a moist.
Okay.
It's gotta be T-Rock.
I can't think
See, I don't
of
have
anything
those yet.
more
Gotta be
difficult
T-Rock.
job.
Oh boy.
You've seen how wild the living lands has
So
become,
Shar, I'm gonna send you
both in nature
another little
and
video.
politics.
Yeah.
When I
Sometimes
heard
think
the
island has a mind of its own.
Audible's
The dodge
voice. I'm thinking.
backwards.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
the dodge backwards advice,
Looks
I
like a
immediately
Ken
thought
ball.
of this.
Poor guy. My guy or the other guy? My guy is like he's young, you know. He's arrogant, noble. Trouble has a way of finding me, no matter how consequential I become. I found an arrow in my guts.
Yo.
Trust me, we'll get to that.
I did get hit with an arrow.
No short
I did get hit with an arrow. That happened. That's part of the story. I died, came back to life by the voice, and now the voice is like, I'll help you, you help me. You know, it's like kind of like that. Better get to work, frown thoughtfully.
That's the equivalent of the advice.
Oh my god.
That's the real though.
Hold on, you guys.
Grow the frick up.
Grow up. Grow up, everybody. Come on, man. I don't even know what you guys are laughing at. I'm laughing at my chat. I'm laughing at my chat. You guys, man.
I'm just catching Char up on what happened in the DM. Because Char had us muted because we're crazy. So.
Because you said 80 pictures a second, bro. I don't need that in my life.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying you're not wrong, Char. I'm just saying I'm just giving you the highlights, so
I
you've
know.
got the cliff notes. Know what
Okay.
happened.
So
Final straw. Attacked
I feel compelled
in the open.
to like clown on this fucking Avowed game now.
Go for
But
it.
I
Like,
really-
no, it's fine. Go for it.
I
Like, I don't
really-
mind because I'm playing. I'm
Here's the
enjoying it. So I mean, hey,
I'm like
man,
trying to decide. I'm trying to decide if I want to clown on it because it's Xbox because that's funny, or like clown on it because
All the more
like
reason to strike.
Because it is.
It's just
doesn't look
basic.
great to me.
It's just
You know,
basic.
like
Whatever.
yeah, it looks so
We have
basic.
to
Like they
retaliate for
don't.
the good
Do
of
they
the
even
enemy.
have a creative bone in their body
Wrong
left?
lives.
Like
Oh man, not like this. Not like this.
Erica,
not that bad.
you should show Char, the character creator, what you have to put on your face.
Oh,
Wait,
the
what?
clicker faces.
The clicker face,
There's a
the rainbow
clicker face.
clicker.
I gotta start a new file probably, but I could do it.
I know.
I could do
but
it.
Yeah,
I'll
the
do it in a
rainbow
little bit.
clicker face
oh my
options.
god.
Rainbow click.
They be talking, dude. They be talking. Like, look at this.
Oh my god.
Sounds like she's the one who's. Oh, she wears the pants. Who's this
We
chick?
both report to higher powers, but hers.
That's what they had to make the character models look good because they be talking forever. You guys.
These guys can chit chat. Let me just tell you.
Spirit.
Game is solid,
Sure to give
overflowing
us
reactions,
good
and being
news,
said or
Archie.
basic
Not many
RPG.
get a
I
chance
feel
to
like
solve their
yes,
murder.
but also people see
know
Obsidian
someone
and
who-
they
So
go,
yeah, I'm trying
oh
to
my
solve my
god,
own
the next
murder.
King of Christ.
Somebody
And I'm
shot
like,
me.
calm down.
Or
Somebody shot an
the same
arrow in my guts, and I
Bethesda
have to
crazies
figure out who.
too.
Yes.
Not far from Liviana's infirmary.
What'd you say about Bethesda?
Main road east
You
to
have
market.
you have those
Then
fans
down
that like
stairs
you
and
remember
back
the
and
glitches are
rough
part of the
attack.
charm
Even by
for
the-
Bethesda.
Oh god, yeah, don't
Those
get me started.
people,
Don't
like
get me
no
started
matter
on
what they
those.
do, it's like you have the same folks for Obsidian too. It's
Which,
like,
like,
yeah, the character models are ugly. That's part of the charm.
I
Where
mean,
the
like,
girls in it. There's some
you
girls
can have
in
a
here. Some
favorite.
cute girls.
You can have a favorite.
Remotest place the
You know,
gods ever
like you can have a
reached,
favorite like
even by the
developer
standards
or
of
whatever.
living
But
lands.
you cannot. Like. You are not a well-adjusted individual if you think that everything that developer is gonna make is amazing. Like you're fucking jaded, bro. You're fucking stupid. You're a fanboy. Like,
Mhm.
you need to be able to look at the things that they make and that they put out, and you need to be able to think about it critically and go, this is what I like and this is what I don't like. You can't just like blindly. Like,
We literally just did that for Elden Ring Night Rain too. Like I was kind of saying like my concerns and things like that. I'm not gonna be like, hey, it's perfect, everything's great, you know, like there's concerns.
I mean, you have to be objective and be an adult, Shar? What are you
what the fuck? Critical thinking! Ah! On the internet! I'm allergic!
Trust me, that bear
You're toxic, Shar. Get out of here.
I know.
Toxic.
I'm
So toxic.
Remember,
God, why do you hang out with
assassin
me?
is
It's
out
insane.
there. You have the
Did I tell you, man, these guys can talk,
suggest you
dude.
use it.
Dude.
What strange bubble?
Crazy.
Dave, what you talking about? There's a strange bubble? Oh, in here?
For
In the
your
game?
character?
I think it's like dust or something. I think it's dust or something in the...
Yeah, dust.
So yeah, we technically like got murdered with an arrow in our guts. We took an arrow to the guts, Shar.
What a random turn of events.
And the voice,
Sure, yeah, okay.
the voice that talks to me brought me back to life. So now I'm like in debt to that voice and doing their biddings or whatever. And now we're gonna hunt. We want to know who shot that arrow, Shar. Who shot that thing? So now we gotta figure out.
I'm gonna guess somebody with mushrooms on their face.
Who knows? Probably.
Bro. Is this a arrow
What's
to
up,
the
hoodie?
knee? This is insane.
It's kind of like an arrow to the knee. I took an arrow to the
That's
knee.
crazy.
That's a
That's
Skyrim
crazy.
thing, right?
I know, yeah.
I didn't like Skyrim when I.
That was
know
like a
that's
meme.
Skyrim reference.
Do you? Oh, I remember there was an NFL football game where the Niners, you know, when you receive a kickoff and the ball touches you, it counts as a fumble. It touched him in the knee, and that meme was like hot for like a month. Like, oh, I took a football to the knee. Like, you guys remember that? I watch football, so like I remember that. But I remember that it was in the playoffs, and they lost because of that. It was like one of the reasons they lost. The ball bounced, it hit him in the knee. So it was a fumble and they lost the ball. The other team got it. And they said, they had memes like saying like, yeah, he took a football to the knee.
That's funny though.
Or arrow to the knee or whatever.
Yeah.
Love that.
But yeah,
Side note-
that's a Skyrim thing.
Side note, I always forget that they also made Skyforge.
The knee touch.
Everybody remember Skyforge?
No.
Which one?
Okay.
Wait, which one?
Skyforge.
No,
Just
that
me?
doesn't ring
Okay.
a bell.
I know Skyrim,
wouldn't
that's about
remember
it. Okay. Let's grab this. Unsent
Shout out to the
letter.
real ones who remember Skyforge.
Skyforge sounds like some gimpy ass back alleyway RPG or something.
It's crazy. You're not really wrong.
The Skyrim bowl.
I don't know.
Could you switch? Oh yeah, hoodie. I'm playing this all third person. I have to because I don't do well with the first person, but it's a little janky at times. You know, as you could imagine. It's a third person second game. It's first person first, and then
Can
they
you-
added third person. What's up?
Can you strafe in this game? Like, can you walk? Can you look one way and then walk sideways or whatever?
I mean, kinda like that. What do you mean? Like when I'm in combat or just walking?
Like your character. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you could
make
you could
man,
strafe.
you can do some fun dances with those animations.
Possibly. Like this. Mm-hmm. Dance with me, Kai. I want to see some romance. Like, I don't know if that's going to happen. The frames are kind of bad in this area.
Kai action.
Kai
I know
on
that's
Kai.
what you're trying for.
Wow.
I'm not picky. I'll kind of go for whatever's available.
You know what the craziest thing is, Shar? Your first companion, that Kai guy, the blue dude, is the same voice actor as Garrus.
Garrus! Garrus, my man!
Hold on.
Except
Time
in
out.
this game, he sucks and just lays down in the water and just dies.
Time out, you guys. Time out. Brian in the chat says there's no romance.
What?
Ew.
Said Obsidian was very clear. No sexy time. Are you serious?
Well, I mean, you can have romance without sexy time, but you can't, like, have a relationship. I mean, you could, like, hug it out. Doesn't mean there's got to be, like, Mass Effect Andromeda banging it against the glass in the ship, but, like...
What if I want to see banging against the glass, T-Rock? What if that's what I thought I was getting?
Okay, whoa, chill, bro.
What? No, okay, maybe not that much. But,
Abby's
but
waiting
can
for you
we-
if that's what you want.
If I get a companion, I mean, isn't it like RPG, obviously, where you get closer and then if you become closer, like stuff happens? That's not gonna happen?
Apparently not.
Astro confirmed too, correct. Wow.
It's
dude.
Audible sitting in the background going, ew.
Ew. That was perfect timing, dude. That was perfect timing. This was-
Audible, were you reacting to that, or like, are you playing something and said, "Ooh"? I'm curious.
No romance. Like, how you going?
Oh, okay.
10 minutes
Gee, about
and
that.
we go, there's no romance? Ew.
There's
Now,
none.
here,
Like, what?
Now this is getting out left field. Audible, have you ever played a game with romance? This is a serious question. Like, I don't know.
Has he?
Have I? Let's see, Fable. I played Mass Effect before.
I need my romance.
Oh, yeah, you did play Mass Effect.
Okay. Did you do romance in
Skyrim.
Mass Effect? Did you complete one of them?
I didn't.
Like,
I don't know
did
if
you-
I completed it, but I
You would know.
Yeah.
You would
was on
know.
the track.
There, if you
Yeah.
complete
They
one,
learned
you'll
nothing
know.
from Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely nothing, Dave.
There was interest, I guess, flirting and all that stuff.
Yeah, if you complete a romance, you definitely know because you.
So I didn't complete the game, but I was
Oh yeah,
having like
you
relations.
were having flirty time.
I was just kind of craving romance, okay, because I'm coming off of Dragon Age Veilguard. That's the most recent like Western RPG I've played, right? And the romance was really bad in that game. It was there, but it was like cringy.
Well,
it wasn't worth.
You don't have to worry about that in this game. 'Cause there is none
Yeah.
apparently.
But it had me like craving that, like, oh, maybe this game will like do it better. They said nothing at all. Like, what?
Kind of wild, actually.
That is wild.
For an RPG. That's really weird.
It is really weird.
Is this why they're calling it woke?
Oh,
I don't even.
fuck off.
Is this why they are calling this game woke?
No.
Then why is it
No.
woke then?
I don't, because the art director was saying some wild shit on Twitter, or the game director or somebody. I don't remember what they said. But
Tosh was the best
Game director?
romance.
I looked at the name.
Technically.
Isn't the director-
No shagging. No flirting.
it was somebody on the dev team was saying crazy stuff on Twitter.
The director is Kerry Patel.
No, that's not. It
These
was a
men
dude
could talk.
for Avowed.
I am in shock right now.
All that talking and no romance. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of
That is
wild.
crazy.
That's half the reason you go through some of the dialogue options.
Facts,
And-
dude. Facts.
I always
Where's
would
the
look.
charisma
I
stat,
would always
huh?
look forward, like in Baldur's Gate 3, for example. I would always look forward going back to the camp because that was like sexy time. Like, oh, the sun's down.
Dude, even
the
Assassin's
moon's
Creed
out.
Odyssey has like
I was gonna
sexy
say,
time.
Somebody wants to talk to me. Oh, you already know
Wait.
what's going down. You know.
Wait, I have to know. Did you romance the grandma, T-Rock?
In Odyssey?
Yeah.
No.
There was a
You didn't fuck
grandma.
the grandma?
There was a grandma.
No, there was one. So I played as Cassandra, and there was one girl. I legit like picked her up. Like Cassandra's like, we're going, and she like just picked her up and carried her off.
Listen. Cassandra was that.
That's
that
a thing?
bitch.
Okay.
She was that
Pause.
girl, man.
So-
She was crazy.
She was, yo.
Oh yeah.
Cass is crazy.
Well, if you play further along, you understand that she's actually not human.
Oh wait.
yeah.
Did the grandma
waiting.
have a daughter with her?
No, so the grandma, so the whole side quest with this grandma.
Okay,
is
I'm
that-
thinking of a different girl now. Okay, go ahead.
No. So the whole side quest is literally you get approached by the husband, and the husband's like, "Yo, I don't know what to do with my wife." And you're like, "Whoa, bro, what's happening? Like, what's up?"
Oh, she's
He
like
goes,
super horny,
she
right?
is so fucking horny. I can't keep up with her. Please do something about it. And you have the option to like go and have sex with her.
Yep. I remember.
I remember you
Which is,
telling me
like,
about
the
that.
best.
I didn't
was
do that
so
side
funny.
quest. I just
so
remember
funny.
going to like basically an orgy. I remember doing that.
Damn, what?
They didn't show it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I-
didn't show it, but you go like to
Yeah.
a room
Okay.
and there's multiple people in there. There's like a group and you just walk
Oh,
in.
maybe I did.
It fades to black and then she
Yeah,
walks back
I
out.
did that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did that immediately.
That might sound like I'm going back to Odyssey.
Cassandra.
Somebody needs to get you with Geralt to the brothel.
I do need to go to. We need a brothel in this game, man. This
They
is
literally
crazy.
line up. Erica, you literally have a quest where it's like, go pick which girl you want. And Geralt walks around and you're like, I'm this girl and I'm this girl.
Yeah, Odyssey was crazy. Odyssey was wild.
Odyssey's crazy. You can
wild.
fuck so many people in Odyssey. It's
Oh yeah, and
nuts.
it doesn't matter. It's not even
Yeah.
like consequences like
It's-
Mass Effect where you could like blow
Yeah.
up with
You
the
know
other
what?
one. It's
This
can
reminds
do it
me.
with either person too. Like,
This
either-
reminds me. I don't know who said it, but they said at some point in Odyssey, there's a scenario where a goat is involved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get the eye out of the
Yup.
goat's ass. You go get the eye for this dude out of the goat's ass. You
Yup.
kill it.
That game is wild. I never saw that part, but I did
I
do
completed that
the.
whole side
I'm
quest.
telling you, man. Odyssey is my favorite. Like, Odyssey, I love.
Odyssey's crazy. Yeah, there's a
Assassin's Creed
goat
Odyssey so
involved.
much.
Yeah, Brian, that's what I heard, and that's true. Apparently,
Bro,
it's wild.
It's in the
so
beginning
fun.
too. It's right in the beginning, the start of it. The goat part's right at the beginning.
It's like one of the first side quests on like that
Yeah.
island or whatever.
Yeah, you gotta go kill this dude to get an eye.
I just
And
remember
somebody shoved it. I don't remember who shoved it in the goat's ass, but somebody.
Can't remember. I don't remember, but
I just
it's
remember
great.
hooking up with a chick like on her own. There was a chick that I hooked up with, and then I went to that group event. I remember that very clearly.
Group event.
There was a group
Wow.
event, and I
You couldn't. You said it earlier. You can't say it now. What the fuck?
I feel shy.
Oh my
Brian,
God.
play as Cassandra. Don't play as the dude
Yeah.
in Odyssey.
Play as Cassandra. She's awesome. Like even besides all that, she's a great character. Like she's.
But
she's
even
a
the
beast.
romance
Yeah.
options don't matter. I don't think.
No, they're not. They're not gender.
Whoever
None
you
of
play,
the-
they're still there.
yeah.
But yeah,
Who's a
but
chick.
Cassandra is
the
a much
grandma
better.
is Cass. It's great.
It's got to be on PS Plus. I'm literally down. This man
It
Brian
is.
is going straight to download it right now.
Dude, I'm telling you, Brian, it's a trip.
It is. You can bang almost anybody that has like an option. It's like, oh,
okay.
you want to go bang? Let's go to the
No,
weeds
that's
right
so true.
I
now.
ain't got no money, huh?
There's a surprising amount, but then the
I ain't got
world is
no
pretty
money.
big in that one. So
Crazy.
Oh, it's huge.
Can I sell?
It's
But
massive.
the amount of banging options that are just randomly pop up
Hey,
in that
man.
game are hilarious.
What are they,
Stash
Roman or whatever?
items.
They were freaky back then.
Scroll
Oh yeah, they were
details.
for sure. The Greeks. Oh yeah,
Greeks,
togas.
yeah.
They invented the toga
Oh
party.
man!
Can I
And
sell?
the amount of people in togas. Can we say?
Oh yeah,
Buy back.
especially when you go to Athens and all that stuff.
Oh my
yeah.
God, Athens! Oh, Athens was so cool. God
Mhm.
damn. That game is so good.
Can I sell or not?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't think I can. As far as
So-
I know. Maryland.
Oh Shar, I did replay
Hmm.
Mass Effect Andromeda, and I did the Korra
Freaky
romance,
deaky
'cause I never
games.
did
What's up, Randall?
That was wild.
I haven't played Andromeda. I want to, but
It's not as bad going back because I didn't have any expectations.
It just
It's
sucks
still
that
not.
I don't
Yeah.
have money right now.
It's not a
got
Mass
no
Effect
money.
game as far
Let's
as
see what we're
like
doing.
yeah.
the
This is
story
fun,
and
yeah.
the dialogue and the, but
So there's some
it's not as
quests right here.
terrible as I thought it
Okay,
was.
so we'll just we'll take care of these quests, I guess.
Other than it has a lot of glitches for some reason, but the romance options are pretty good. Like
Dude, that's
there's
a
two
big
main
person.
ones, but
That's why that person
Damn,
looks
Erica,
so big.
you can't just say that about people.
No, like I mean, like tall and big, like compared to like these other people.
Yeah, maybe he had giant's blood. Why is he dead?
Maybe, yeah.
maybe
I don't
he's
know.
got mushroom legs.
Mushroom legs.
Not the mushroom legs, bro.
Okay, so people are getting murdered out here. I took a dang arrow to the guts, and then now that person's dead. So, somebody out here killing people.
Does Broomstick dislike you because of Avowed?
Me? Oh
That's
no.
Mohammed asking chat.
Yeah, it's a legit question, Erica.
Yeah, Erica.
That would be funny. Like, because I said something about Avowed? Like, what would be the reason? You know what I mean? I don't even know what the reason would be. No, I'm not even going to say he doesn't like me. I think he just thinks of me like I'm a Sony fangirl or something. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how he feels about me. I just know he's complained about me clipping him.
I don't know.
Because I've clipped him before.
Give people that impression.
Way back when, last year when I did the 300 skit and talked about Xbox fanboys a little bit, I put his face on one of the characters. So I think since then he blocked me on Twitter. Like back then I was blocked, even though we didn't really talk. So yeah, I don't know if he like hates me.
Thumbnail gate.
Thumbnail gate, yeah.
Oh,
The thumbnail caused issues. It was just the whole thing. It was the whole thing. I ruffled a lot of
Ultimate
feathers.
Edition is $23, bro.
For what?
For Odyssey.
Oh.
How much?
I didn't play the DLC. 23. I haven't played the DLC, but I
bought the
DLC.
Dude, these guys have a lot of
with the
health. So yeah,
physical
these aren't. I'm not
edition
ready
for
for
that
these
char.
guys. I can't be fighting these dudes.
I was all in back then.
I want to do the DLC. haven't
Should I
bought it
even
yet,
go
though.
that way? That's the wrong way. I'm gonna go back.
Maybe I need to replay that.
Yeah.
Confused.
I got the
I
Wonder
really
Woman
wanted to
armor
do-
for Cassandra too.
Oh,
Dude, these
shit.
frames are
I really
going
wanted to
nuts.
do the second DLC.
I didn't. I
Oh, I
stopped
float
in the Atlantis
Look at
DLC.
these
That's the one.
floating
I wanted to do
frames.
that one, but I didn't get it.
I got partway through and then I quit playing. I don't remember why. Something
Yeah,
else came out.
they downplayed the motion sickness thing. They try to say I was saying that because the game's on Xbox, which is ridiculous. There's still
That is ridiculous.
There's people, there's people who think, I've seen comments about me that
You're faking?
Yeah, they think they legit believe that because Indiana Jones is going to PlayStation that now I'm going to play it.
What?
Yeah, they think I'm gonna play it because it's on PlayStation now.
And also
Bro,
that
people are stupid.
I'm like, dude.
motion sickness is curable if you just power through it.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking fuck off.
It's the whole thing.
right.
Ow! Something hit me from the freaking. Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been crazy.
Like, how big are the blinders? How big? How big are they? They gotta be massive to be able to.
Dude, these frames are going wild right now.
Hoodie, we're all over the place.
Dude,
That's just how it is.
I don't know if I'm just like not ready for these enemies or like what.
I think you can stealth in that
or is the-
grass.
Yeah. Right, it's too late now, but.
That's grass?
Yeah. That's horizon grass right there, Char. You didn't know?
Char.
It's obviously horizon grass, Char.
Sam?
Char's like,
It was in
that's
the
grass?
tutorial. I saw
No,
it.
I'm so serious right now. I thought that was like. I thought that was like tulips or something. Like, I didn't know what that was.
Those are just great big blades of grass that you can hide in, and your little head pops out.
Okay.
Oh, that was kind of locking on right there.
Okay,
Oh
now-
my god.
Now this game really be showing that it's a first-person game if that's the grass.
That's the grass? Oh, I gotta get the. Okay.
Dude,
I think there's
that's
somebody powering them
crazy.
up or something. Hold on. Pick that up. Oh, you messed up. Bye bye.
Can you disengage combat and then sneak back up in the grass?
We could find out, but I'm kind of doing okay. I'll just. Oh.
Yeah, you're doing better damage here for sure.
Way better,
Is
yeah.
it carrying a lemon?
Say what?
Oh, Eric, remember
Are we
the
so dumb?
blue dude was chucking onions or whatever?
Onions? What?
Yeah, oh, he's
They
kicking
look
my
like
ass.
onions.
Oh, they got freaking spiders here? What the heck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's some spiders. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting
Audible.
as hurt compared to those other guys.
Audible was calling him Baby Yoda, and like when Eric.
Yeah,
was
he
in
was like the
combat-
furry blue guy.
Yeah, he was throwing some. It looked like onions. Like that was his attack.
He was throwing like snowballs or something. I honestly don't know. Like, I think he gave me that power though to like throw things. One of them did.
Eric's the one that said it looked like an onion.
That's too funny.
The slices. This is the division. So much damage, sponge enemies.
That was too funny.
Goddamn.
I need to start picking up some coins, man. I need some money because I have no
Bro,
money.
I'm telling you, these animations are not it.
The spiders,
they're
crabs,
looking-
spider. I don't know what they were.
They're looking spooky out here, man.
So one thing it does have going for it, Char, is the graphics outside. Like over there, it looks beautiful. Like the draw
Sure,
distances and
distance,
stuff.
draw
Like,
distance looks great.
yeah, the draw distance,
But
all that's like very pretty.
I feel like, is that really hard to do in this day and age with like the tools that they have? I don't think so.
Shoot,
I
From
don't
Software
know.
has some troubles with it. So I mean, you know, but
Yeah,
it's
but I
not
don't
it's
think
not
they're
the
using,
biggest thing.
I mean, yeah, that's their issue.
This is
though. They're
Unreal
not using
Engine, though.
modern stuff.
Yeah, this is Unreal. So I mean,
Yeah, this is UE5 too, so it's the new Unreal.
Oh shit.
that's probably why it's stuttering on PC.
So why the grass look like that if this is UA5? What the fuck?
Char, listen, they had
to
to cut
hide-
corners. They had to make the mountains pretty.
Man.
Cut the corners in the grass.
I'm gonna go back to Horizon. This shit not it.
It's crazy. This is like the Division RPG. So much damage, sponge enemies.
I
already
will
read
say
that.
the dialogue options as like what you're picking to say.
What's up? What's
like,
up, Nicola?
Are
Nicola's here.
hilarious. Like Shard, the options like the comebacks
Finally, some money.
are pretty funny.
Finally, some stuff. Yeah, there's been some good comebacks and like choices to say.
When you were talking to Aloy's grandma yesterday, and
Aloy's grandma.
what you
She kind of looked like Aloy.
yeah, it
an
looked like
older
Aloy's
Aloy.
like drunk aunt.
Oh, this looks. See, this looks pretty, dude. Like that looks very pretty. Look how far that goes.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Okay,
for sure.
Erica, can you do me a favor? And I promise you don't have to do this for long. Can you go into first person? I want to see what the grass looks like in first person. You don't
Okay.
even have to move.
Okay,
Just,
I'll
like,
just stay right here.
Stay in
Okay.
the grass for a
Let's-
second.
Probably gonna look
settings.
like grounded.
Grounded.
Yeah, it's all huge. Look at the size of those blades.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see what it looks like if you're
Right here.
playing quote unquote as intended.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Okay, there's your grass.
I've seen some first-person clips where they're like
There's your
casting spells
grass.
with a book, and
Very cool.
like the book keeps opening and closing. It's kind of weird.
See, dude, even then, that grass looked big though. That's
What do you
weird.
think? What do you think of the grass?
That looks
I
like
don't know.
tube
It-
worms from the bottom of the ocean.
Facts! It looks like freaking kelp, dude. Like
Or
I
like
don't-
seaweed,
what
maybe? Kind of like
is that?
seaweed. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it do look like seaweed a little bit. It doesn't even move. Like,
Yeah,
why is it
you're
not
right.
moving?
Yeah, you're right. It's not moving.
There's no wind at all. Like,
No, there's not. And when you go through it as stealth, Char, it just like fades.
no, I
Listen.
saw it. It just freaking disappears. It's really
Yeah.
weird.
You see the friends I got, you guys. I'd be enjoying these games sometimes. Like, oh yeah, this game's pretty. This is cool. Char's like, look at the grass. Look at that grass. It didn't even move.
Erica, Erica, if I can say look at the grass, you're allowed to say look at the water. Okay, so shut the fuck up.
True.
You know what
I
I'm
do.
saying?
I
Like,
do.
This is coming from the woman who looks at the water and every
I do
single game and
Craigasm
goes,
over
"That's the
water. I do. I be
You do?
seeing
I'd be
pretty
looking at
water, and I'm
grass.
like, dude, look at the water. Like, I just get so like pumped up.
See,
I don't
that's a
know
reason
why.
for you to play Forbidden West right now, because that's probably the prettiest water I've ever seen in a game.
Yeah, but Aloy's
Odyssey
boring.
clears?
Tira.
Fact. Bro, I'm with you.
I can't do the Aloy.
Sure. Yes, get the chat on my side.
It's very pretty
doesn't-
in its own way.
They didn't even bother to animate it when you're walking through it in third person because you're in first person. So like, why would it need to move?
Yeah, it doesn't move. See, I just kind of like go through it.
It's
So it
really
doesn't
weird. though.
Yeah. it
They
doesn't
really didn't make this. For
It
third
looks
person
like the
at all.
minimum amount of like. Oh,
they
we need a
added
stealth
it.
area.
They added it later, so I mean, I'm glad they did because otherwise I wouldn't even play it. So I mean, you know.
sure.
But yeah, it might have came a little bit later than it should have, and they didn't really, polish it too well. I don't know.
I just love watching your character's like feet movement as you move around because it's so clearly first person that it's
Right.
great. I love it.
Ooh, I wonder if in first person you can see your feet. That's always again funny.
What am I looking for here?
Or like the chest or whatever.
I don't
Sometimes
have
it shows
Yeah,
like
or if it's just
Or your hands.
your dick beaters out there in front going for it.
Brett.
I thought I could like oh nice. I thought I could use like magic.
Oh,
on
the
that or
stamina
something
bar
like
too,
that.
Char. Have you seen the stamina bar? That's
Oh yeah,
giant.
look at it.
Look how huge it is.
Wait, I have to catch up on screen.
There, I'm showing it. I'm showing it right now. Stop hating on Avowed, you guys. You guys are such ponies.
What is this fucking Monster Hunter?
You guys
What
are
is
such
that?
ponies. I can't with you
That's
guys.
this. Hey, they had to scale the stamina bar to the grass. Okay.
These ponies over here. It is a big bar. I'm with Char, Brian says. What you saying, Astro? What's facts? What did I say? I need to
You
find
know what I kind of
out.
hate? I kind of
Where
hate
is
these
this
games.
thing?
They keep putting the fucking HP bar in the bottom left. Like, ain't nobody looking over there. Like, put it in the middle.
It is kind of
below my character.
Yeah. How do I get in here? It is.
Or
it
like,
is kind
let
of
me
weird.
change the position. Like, at least give me the option to change where it is on the screen.
I wonder if I can. They have UI options. I might be able to.
Oh shit.
I might be able to. Here we go.
Things are looking up in the gaming world. We can actually change UI settings in an RPG.
Hold up, Sharp. We just got to one button weapon switching.
Whoa!
UI
whoa.
changes?
Freaky, get in here. Can I
You
get in
just
here?
slow the hell down.
Hey. Get me in here. This is where
Too,
it's at.
going too fast. I'm sorry.
Oh, we have a bar.
Wait
Can
until
I
they
drink?
discover controller mapping.
Oh fuck! Not on my watch, sir.
I'm still tripping out how there's no romance in this game. I mean, that's kind of wild.
That is kind of nuts.
That is kind of ass. Like, I'm not
Considering
gonna lie.
how
They just
like
don't want to write it.
considering
not know
how
how to write it?
sassy I can
know.
get, like in the responses, you would think.
You're too worried about being polite to survive.
Did I try Kingdom Come 2? No, because it's
The dwarf
first
there
person,
is
man. I can't play
Marius.
that thing.
Best tracker I know.
Drink, pony giddy up.
I've seen
That's
some
my
wild
house.
screenshots from that
Hold on,
game,
hold
though.
on. Nicola's in the chat. Gotta giddy up a little bit.
Oh my god.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, sure.
I heard you're from Solace Keep.
Shout out to Nicola. He keeps me informed sometimes, like what's going on out there, because it's crazy out there.
It do be crazy out there.
Crow says Kingdom Come is an acquired taste?
Yeah.
In what
That's
way?
what it seems like.
It's-
That's what it seems
It's
like.
very realistic and has lots
think
of
this is
complex
about
systems that make the game feel more realistic. If that makes yeah.
Like,
I heard it's really
realistic.
good.
Like realistic what? Like you got to do the Red Dead slow around, pick up cans one at a time in the huts or what?
Starting in a few minutes, so,
I can't.
I don't know
say too
exactly,
much, I
but
haven't
go ahead
too
and
much
get
of it.
started.
It's
very
simmy,
simmy,
yeah.
maybe like very like a lot of management,
Hmm.
I guess.
Like the way you move and the way you have to fight in that game is very akin to if you
Wait
had to
until you
do
get to
that
know
in
him.
real life with full armor.
Oh, gotcha.
I can feel it. God.
Me, when I looked at this game, I know it's not Bethesda, but I looked at it like, well, maybe it'll give me that like Skyrim itch
You wait,
or something.
Brian says it's got wild romance options though in Kingdom Come.
I
Oh,
have
I'm
heard-
sure. I'm sure.
That's that screenshot I put in the DM. That was Kingdom Come.
Where are we going? Colburn. What's this? Okay. I'm not sure where we're going. Let's see.
The feet do trip me out how they walk.
See, you're noticing it now, right?
I noticed it before, but I didn't put the I didn't
You
make
guys
the,
noticing
the two
things
and
I'm
two
not
that
even
it was
looking at yet.
first person
The feet.
walking feet.
This is
Yeah,
It's the
dude,
first
like-
person animation.
Animation.
Yeah.
It's the first
It
person
is.
animation of the feet,
Animations?
but in third person. It's funny.
Yeah, it's like if you, well, Erica wouldn't have done this, but it's like if you look down at your feet in Skyrim and then you like walk around funny, it's
wasn't
doing
a
that.
bluff. That was a
Feet.
test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's
And then,
ingested.
like when you were in the water fighting
Yeah,
Erica,
actually,
it
that
just
could
you
pay
just
the
floated
bartender
on the
poison
water.
someone's drink.
Like you didn't like
Oh.
walk through the
Tablets
water.
and add to
You
your
were just
combo.
like floating on the water.
Wait, were there ripples?
No. Sure. There was no.
Look at listen to these
No,
ponies, man. What the heck?
Off, man.
I didn't even say anything because I'm like, it's fighting.
bunch of
It
ponies.
doesn't-
Always next time.
You're, Erica, you're literally, I literally said this earlier, that you're the person who, like, criticizes the water in every single game.
I
And you
do.
didn't notice it didn't have ripples?
She was running through a pond for like 15 minutes straight, dying with no ripples. I mean,
Aw,
Kai was over
you're
there having a.
such a
I think I was
Kai
too
was over there-
focused on me getting my ass kicked because those guys were way too over leveled for me. I was just going through it with that. I
Kai
wasn't
was
even-
literally doing the kicking chicken in the pond, and there was no ripples.
All that action, no ripples. Man.
You haven't exactly.
Oh, that actually no ripples, for real.
I need to see the scene of the mine over by the town gates. I promise.
That's
Bunch
crazy.
of jerks, man. Bunch of jerks.
Insane to me. No, it's actually nuts that you
Listen,
didn't
man.
notice that. That's the first thing you do.
I just
in
want to
every game you play.
apologize. I want to apologize.
Oh, there's the
to Kid
There's
Smooth.
the face things.
No, we gotta do. Listen. Kid Smooth, Boomstick, Jamie Moran. Listen, don't listen to them. Okay, they're hating. They're hating on our game right now. They're hating. They're just
Erica,
salty. Okay.
Explain to the chat why you have those rosy cheeks and why those are there.
Because they're cute. No, I have an infection. I have measles or something.
Yeah, but there's a specific reason you told us why you picked those.
Because they're less ugly. That's the prettiest ones you could get. Because otherwise, no, seriously.
There you go.
Because seriously, you will look like a full-blown clicker. Like some of them are just like, oh, I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now.
I've seen screenshots. They're wild. One of them looked like a
insane.
squirrel.
It's insane.
I need to see this.
You look like a literal clicker.
Yeah, it's a rainbow clicker. That's what you are.
Ripplegate. They're saying Ripplegate. You're Ripplegate. Listen, Xbox is the best box. Don't listen to them. Don't. This is a 10 out of 10. And if you say otherwise, it's the Xbox tax, okay? I don't want to hear. Oh, we got a new companion. Okay, I got Marius.
Erica really out here like hold the line, bro.
Hold the line.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to get this guy.
Who? This guy.
This guy. He's your new companion, the dwarf looking dude.
So now I have a bow and arrow dude. That's nice, dude. I'm trying to hold my bot card.
How come he doesn't look like a clicker? Is he not infected?
I guess. Do you really let people? Maybe in this town they're like not infected. I don't know. What does he even sell? Oh, he's got a gun.
We were telling Erica.
I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money.
No money?
That's crazy. You can buy guns. Okay, so
yeah,
Steam
there's guns. I remember now.
That's
I know.
crazy. Do you need anything else for the guns, or is it literally just a gun?
Upgrade
Like, you don't need ammo?
requirements. No, I think it's unlimited ammo. My arrows, anyways, is unlimited. So I'm assuming.
Yeah, it seemed like they were.
Assuming. What was I gonna say right now? That's it. You don't sell the freaking. Let me see. What's grog? Cures poison. Okay, that makes sense. Wasn't grog the name of that stuff they drank in Shadow of Mordor? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is a drink.
It's a drink. Yeah, it's called grog. Okay.
Yeah, it's the orcs drink it.
Isn't it like a step below mead or something? Or I can't remember what
Mead.
it's actually made of.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I remember we
In
were
real
driving
life,
somewhere.
I don't know.
We were out of town. We were driving somewhere, and they said mead, next exit. I was like, "What is mead? Like, what is that?" I mean, I know,
Fermented
but I don't
honey.
know. Okay.
It is
Gotcha.
fermented honey, yeah.
Yep.
Alcoholic drink.
That's from
So it's like
my
alcohol.
peoples from
No money. Yeah, I'm
Scandinavia.
broke as crap in this game, and I'm super broke.
Wait, hold on.
I need crypto in this
I'm
game.
good.
Crow, I need some
That sounds
crypto.
good.
I need crypto.
Need some Bitcoin?
Yeah, I need Bitcoin or something. I'm broke.
You-
Okay,
Can
let's
you
go
break
this.
down any extra weapons and sell the parts
Probably
from your
yeah.
stash?
Okay, they want me to talk to somebody. Maybe I talk to him at the right here. I guess. I
I'm
don't
seeing
know.
it as rum and water, but hold on.
What,
Yeah,
grog?
it's like no,
Yeah.
mead.
Mead's fermented honey.
Yeah, no, I'm looking up grog because I'm like,
Yeah.
I've heard it before. but
I've
I don't
never
think
tried
I've
mead. I don't know if is it good. Has anybody tried it?
It's supposed to be very good.
Huh.
I've never tried it.
Maybe we should have got off that exit, man. Because yeah, we were out of town. We were driving, and
Yeah.
we just see like this big old sign, mead, next exit, and a big old cup, like a glass with it. Oh, this is big boy right here. He was talking shit before.
Liqueur such as rum cut with water and now served hot
He don't
with
even
lemon
want to
juice.
talk. He was talking shit. He did not
So
like
it's like
me.
a cocktail?
He did
Yeah.
not like me.
But I think back in the day it used to be like 95
Okay, how
proof
do we,
cut with water.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'm in the right area, but I'll try to get to this next thing.
That dude ate
What?
his Wheaties. Look at the size of that guy.
Yeah, he was huge. He doesn't like me. He's like, "What are you doing here?" He's not a
That's
fan.
because you look like the prom king and he's all upset.
Right. The prom king. Alright, let me get out of here.
Erica ran right past the baths, didn't even look at the water.
I know.
I was
there's
looking right
ripples.
there. I
Did
was
you see the ripples? Watch.
I'm gonna
she's
go
in the
back.
Bathhouse.
Look at this guy. Hold up. Who this? Wait, hold on. I need to go. I wish you could. I wish there was a button to switch to first person. instead of having to do all this. Let's see, who's this guy? Hold on. Wait a minute, who's this, Char? Who is this?
Oh my god.
I am behind, so give me a second.
You telling me I can't romance this? Some random NPC.
Oh, fucking... that guy's a fruit, man.
A fruit.
Well, hey.
Loki, though, smash.
Hell yeah, that's a smash. What you
That guy
mean?
looks like he should be on the cover of a romance novel.
What about the
no, he
chick?
totally
I'll move it a little bit. I could stomach this a little
Fabio
bit.
right there.
How's she looking?
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's definitely
She looks
Fabio
very
right there.
concerned. She looks worried. Like she's worried about him. Maybe they're together.
I'm impressed.
But she's cute, though.
She kind of cute.
Oh, she's worried about him?
She looks worried. I don't know. She just looks a little.
She's
What's she
literally a
saying?
courtesan. Smash.
Yeah.
I'm on my break.
Maybe they're a team. Maybe it's
She
a
looked
buy
at
one
me.
get one free.
Whoa, okay.
Damn.
She gave me the look like I'm on my break. Like, oh, freaking
On my break.
break from what?
Damn.
Like, what were
What do
you
you
doing?
think? What? She's standing outside the bathhouse. What do you think she does?
Okay, let me talk to this guy. Oh, we have to go to the camp. Okay. Well, let me look at the water
this is
again.
hilarious.
Yeah, you guys are too much. Bunch of haters, man. Bunch of haters.
Yeah, we're the
Why
haters.
have a so
See, he's
why
in the
have a
water.
courtesan if you can't do anything?
Yeah, exactly.
Why even
fuck?
say courtesan?
I know, man.
Just say rando lady.
Look, there's a bathhouse. I could have a date in here, but no.
Yeah.
No, I can't have a damn
the
bath and get a
hell?
massage in here.
The water is undisturbed.
That is.
It is, huh?
It's like
it
it's
is.
not even
yeah,
there.
you're right. It
They don't want you to
is.
disturb the water with the courtesan.
Wait, I can't hit it. Oh man,
You
I like
can't hit it.
this. It won't splat. It won't splash or nothing.
Dude, there's not even there's not a ripple at all. What the fuck?
Damn. All right,
I
Kinky,
love
have
that
a
it
good.
looks like it. I love that it looks like it has collision. Like, what is that?
And where's the sunlight ripples coming from?
I mean, I guess there's a bit of a.
I think there's
Yeah.
a top that was opened. There's like a
porch
opening
or
at the
whatever.
top. You guys are
Just dry.
you guys are too much.
Dry.
I can put it
Dry as a bone.
everything. Okay, how do we get over there? I don't know what the freak I'm at. I gotta get out of this place.
Audible, you fucking comedy, dude.
You guys
Just
are messed
dry
up, man.
and
And
dusty.
messed up. Oh, do I have any of those? Probably not. No abilities. Shit.
Wait, did we
poor,
get a
I ain't got no
did we get a
abilities.
check-in on the did we get a check-in on the smell-o-vision, the audible smell-o-vision?
Hey, I'm in the water. Look.
This game?
Char, look, I'm in the water. You're gonna
Everything's so
nitpick the
still.
crap out of this? Oh my gosh. There ain't no splash, no nothing.
Dude, that splash was just like a fucking JPEG. Like that.
Find the cartographer in Dawn Shore.
Look at
Can
the
I get to
swimming!
Dawn Shore?
Look at the swimming. You look like you're paralyzed. You look like you can only use your arms in the water.
You guys are mean.
He's about to
Where is
drown.
Dawn Shore?
Well, they drown in unmoving water.
That's crazy though.
You guys are messed up.
Imagine drowning
At
and,
least you
and
can.
flailing for your life.
You
and
guys
those-
are messed
those
up,
faster
man.
uses
I gotta get out of
speed.
here.
Oh
I gotta
my
get out of this
God.
place.
That's crazy.
to get out
At
and
least
go
you can
around.
swim though.
Yeah,
Imagine
I
having
mean,
a courtesan, having a
Courtesan.
a courtesan right in front of you, and there's no option for anything.
the emanations. Is that what
crazy.
you called it? The emanations.
Yeah. Amination.
Yeah, the emanations.
All right, I gotta go to
Yeah.
this other thing. Let's go to here.
All right, we're riffing on the animation too much. They did add the third person in after, so I give it kind of a
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah,
But at the
you
same
gotta-
time,
Yeah.
like you know,
Zelda has better animation. I mean, Zelda. Oh, yeah, Zelda does their thing.
I mean, at least the setting is nice. This looks nice.
It's pretty.
It is. It's pretty
It's
for
definitely
sure.
pretty.
But then, like, what game isn't these days? You know what I mean? So it's like really hard to like.
No, for sure.
know.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
I
a
was-
cave. Oh shit, there's a cave right here.
I was talking about
this
that
looks cool.
last night. That like they've really kind of no matter what game it is now that they've
I
come
have
to the
rim
point where
grand.
they can really make them all pretty.
Yeah, it's like, how good is your
Is it
How do
in
I say
here?
this? Like-
Is it in this water? Oh, I think I gotta go in the water.
The
Find-
landscape design is, if it's interesting, I like that more than just having a pretty world.
I'd rather not go in the water, but alright, I guess we're going.
Oh shit.
Can you go underwater?
I am right now. But you only have a limit. There's nothing here. And I'm already gonna.
How are you gonna have a cave with a fucking water thing and there's nothing there?
I didn't see anything and I was already gonna drown.
Tutorial, Char, to show you.
I want to drown.
game
Okay,
is
wait.
shit, man.
I'm finding a cartographer here.
Cartographer?
Cartographer, whatever. I can't read, okay? Leave me alone. I'm tired. Okay, Miss. Hold on. You guys saying things wrong over there. I could say something wrong. Shoot.
We're just looking out for you
Cartographer.
too. I said
Cartographer,
animation.
whatever. I'm tired. No, seriously though, where? There's got to be another way or something. Let me go around. I drowned. No, I almost drowned. Yes.
Are you drinking?
I'm not.
Also,
I
did you
should be,
notice how
though.
the color when you were underwater barely changed?
Shar, listen, I can't say words right.
just saying-
I can't.
I'm
I'm
just
trying to
saying what I
read. I
said.
can't read. I got enough problems going on here. I didn't notice the water.
I'm just saying what I saw.
I think
like,
that's inside.
literally,
I gotta
like,
go
you're-
under.
Hey, for 10 points, anybody know what a cartographer is?
Yes.
So it makes maps.
I see.
They make maps.
It's the person who writes maps.
Writes
makes
maps.
maps.
There's a guy over here. Oh, this guy has a lot of health. See, these things are like way too.
Is it bad that I
powerful.
knew everybody but Erica would probably know that?
Man, that's
You talking crazy right now. You talking crazy. I'm just trying to survive. Oh my god, I'm trying to survive right now. This is crazy.
That's a low blow.
I'm just teasing.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you did say it wrong.
Mr. Emanations over here.
Hey, look.
Emanation. Wait, what did I miss?
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
said
trying
said emanation.
I'm just trying to my pronunciation is at the level of the game.
Anemone.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys aren't that bad. I thought they were gonna be all difficult. They're not that bad.
Anemone.
It's gotta be in the water. I must have missed something. I'm gonna go check again. There's gotta be something in that water.
Good,
there's
because I
no
want to
re-
see. I don't see us underwater again.
Yeah, because you have a. Is that a marker that you had?
Yeah, there's a marker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like an area marker? Like it's in this area?
Yeah. She was like 8
Oh,
meters from
who's this guy? You thought. I know how to parry,
We were
alright?
talking smack real quick.
Look at this reject knight from Dark Souls right here. Look at him.
Damn!
Get your ass out of here. Oh, now here comes this guy healing everybody. You see what I mean? Can't do nothing around here. I can't do anything.
That dude came out of nowhere. I just
my
saw
parrying,
that.
What the hell is this?
That dude came skibbity toilet
Look, he's getting
in there
healed.
like with a.
Okay, wait, are these skellies?
Get your butt
Skelly
out of
boys?
here.
Oh, they
Yeah,
are.
there's some skellies. This one can heal him. He dead though. Okay. I'm kind of zooming right now.
Dude came.
I'm kind of zooming.
That dude zippity doodad right behind you from nowhere.
Yeah, he did. Look at another one. Oh no, that's my teammate. I was like, look, another one zipping behind me. There's my teammate.
Is that a skeleton with like a bandana on? Like.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Kill him.
Decaying monk. Decaying skeleton monk, it said. What the fuck?
Kai,
There, he
help
did.
out, dude. You're
He
just
got it.
standing
We
back
got
there.
him. We got him. We did okay right there.
Oh, he busted. I mean, we're behind, obviously.
He's good. But I think we gotta go in the water. I didn't see anything in there though.
I need to see the water.
Yeah, we need to go back. Look. Okay. The marker's
Yeah, see
right
that marker
there.
right there? Yeah.
See, it's underneath. Okay, we're gonna come back this way, I guess. Maybe I have to pull a
What was that
180.
jumping animation?
Char,
Okay,
be
yeah.
nice.
Dude, you like glided. I don't even know how to describe what I
I don't
saw.
see anything here. Am I tripping? There's like nowhere to go.
Does it loop around or does it dead
Oh,
end?
up there. Okay. Let me get my air back. Hold on. Breathe. Okay.
Why does it not look like you're in water?
How do you go back in?
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Char. It just looks like.
Okay.
Like when you dive down, it does. And then, but I guess when you're looking
Right
up,
here,
in
right
the-
here, right
I
here,
don't
right
know.
here.
Yeah, it looks like nothing when you look straight up in it.
Is it the lack of
We
bloom,
found it.
maybe, or something?
Found it. That was weird, but we found it.
Yeah, it looks like it doesn't have that The
There's
filtering.
No water.
Yeah.
Breathe, I know.
Really weird.
Breathe. I had to get my air back.
God, totems.
I had to get my pony breath back.
That splash.
Dude, the
so
splash
bad.
is so bad.
You
Looks
guys,
like
you guys are
Tomb Raider
just jealous.
From PS1.
You're just jealous.
Jealous? Jealous? Okay.
You're just
Whatever,
mad.
Xbox.
Xbox is coming out with games. You're just mad, you know.
Oh boy.
Man, if they're coming out with games like this, I'm not worried about anything.
What time is it? 9? Oh shoot, it's already 9:17. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I might take the day off tomorrow. So I don't mind. I don't mind
What?
streaming a little bit more. Yeah, I might just
Oh.
take the day off. I've been needing a break. I've been working a lot.
Hmm.
Okay, so we did that.
We're supposed to have a snowstorm tonight, so
There's
I don't know
still a
what's gonna
thing
happen.
here.
That means we
Yeah,
better
they
have
did.
some more stuff.
What's up?
What the heck? I'm not done there?
We had snow last night.
Yeah, it's supposed to start snowing at like 1 in the morning here.
I'm going back in the water? Hold on. What is happening?
Don't you have to find an NPC, Erica? What's happening here?
What's that? Find the cartographer.
No, it's cartographer.
Oh, that's right.
Cartographer.
Erica, oh my god, you did it
You gotta go
again!
get his.
What did I do? No, I did it on
you gotta get
purpose. I said it on
emanation.
purpose.
No, not that. You like jumped down like somewhere, and it was just like the weirdest.
Like he's like
I don't
almost
know.
like when they're stuck in the air, kind of like that.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
it kind of does that. Yeah, you're right.
It is kind of just weird to see. Is all.
I just don't know. Is it that? No, what is that? That can't be it.
He's
Gotta
probably
be-
above
it's a
the cave.
person. Yeah, maybe he's above. It's gotta be.
It's like, dude, you're definitely looking for, or not? I shouldn't say
Yeah.
You're
dude.
looking for a human or
You're
something.
looking for an NPC.
A person. But where? Found some.
Glad
some
you're enjoying the
cash.
stream, Vaughn.
As long as you guys are having fun, it's funny. I mean,
Hey,
I'll
you know
suffer.
I would do
I'll
this.
suffer
I
a
will do
little
this
bit.
with any game that you play. I don't give a fuck. Like,
Where
I don't care
is
who's
this?
it. Whatever.
Where is this cartographer? I don't even know. It's got to be up here. He's got to be. Up
I
here.
was
now
doing
she's
this. I
enunciating.
was doing this out loud, playing Mass Effect Andromeda, like looking at it. You know, it's
No.
older now, so you're looking at the animations. Like, dude, their facial animations.
This
just
guy.
look
No,
like
bro.
they're- Like they got
Nope.
hit in the head with a pan, and their eyes go the different directions and stuff. Like
Oh, that's gonna be killed.
No.
That's gonna be
they
killed.
look like they're half knocked out all the time when you talk to them.
Hmm.
It's got to be underground. That's weird, man.
Does it have? It doesn't have an elevation, right? It doesn't say up or down with the arrow on your marker when you get close.
No. Oh, good question. I'll pay attention. Up, I guess. No, just forward. I think it just
No.
means forward.
I don't think
Yeah.
this game has that.
Yeah, that's all it means.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
it just means forward.
Well,
I was wondering if that
no.
arrow flipped to like down when you got closer, telling
Oh,
you it was
I see.
below you.
I'll check when I'm in the
No,
water.
because that would
again.
be good design.
Oh, sorry, Sharon.
Yeah,
Forget
yeah.
Forgot what we're talking about.
That would be a good design decision. So
That would
no.
be a good. Is he on like the top of that rock formation? Can you even get up there?
Dude,
You know, this
I thought
ancient
for
game
sure it
called
was in the water
Mass
right
Effect Andromeda has that, where you know when
I
you get
thought for
close to
sure.
the objective,
Let me
it tells
see.
you if it's below you or above you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I squeeze
Ancient
through
technology.
Ancient.
Zelda has that.
here? Oh shit! I'm gonna
Yeah.
drown.
See, it's even
Hold on.
older. See, Audible. I thought it was only 10 years old.
I
Hey,
am.
America, where you going?
I don't know. I'm just trying to see if there's another way, and there's
In the
only this.
anemone.
There's got to be something
Anemone.
else here. But there's nothing.
You can't climb up in there, can you?
No.
You can't climb up the other side of the, where you enter the water or whatever.
How did Kai just teleport in there? And your buddy?
That yeah.
Because he's, I don't know. Eric, how do you think
Can
the
you get
table
to
will
the
turn
top
out?
of that?
I
Can
hope
you
it's
get
good,
on top
man.
of that grate? Can you get to the grate from above where you are?
Hey,
Hmm.
looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Looks like a totem.
From the outside?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought I was there, but I mean, I'll check. I'll go again. I found something in here, and then now I guess we leave.
I feel like he's on top of that rock or something.
It's gotta be.
I feel like he's up high somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He's a cartographer. Like, why wouldn't he be up high looking
Yeah,
at the
he'd be
landscape?
up looking to make a map from
True.
on high.
You right. True.
But then I don't know how good the platforming
Dude,
is.
jump. Oh my god. See, the jump and dodging is so, like... Yeah,
Hey, it's not as bad as Final Fantasy 15 where the interact and the jump button were the same button.
Oof.
What? Why would
Yeah.
you even do that?
Revolutionary game design. That's what it
Wow.
was. Insane.
Okay, look.
That's
It's right.
kinda
It's like
wild.
this. Like... It's gotta be under. There's nothing here.
You're not looking at the whole circle. That circle is massive.
True.
Yeah, I think you're just in the center of the circle.
True. You're right. Okay.
You're
He's not
barely
gonna
on the
be
edge.
in-
Look at your mini
He's
map
not even
there.
gonna be
You're
in the
barely on the
center.
edge of the map.
You
He'll
guys
be
are
somewhere in
distracting
that circle. He's
me.
not gonna be in the center.
Oh, look. What's this?
No way you found him.
I gotta do,
There's
do I
the
do some
gray.
ice right there, maybe? Break it or something? Shows like an ice emblem. It does do that. Like, it'll show like little...
That might just be an alternate way to get in there.
Possibly.
I've seen it all, except that.
There.
I've never seen exactly that.
That's it, right? There's the map. So he got his head smashed. Okay, or something. He got
Right.
destroyed, and I just picked up his map. What's up, Blades? Having a blast with this game.
That's
I like it. It's kind of weird to stream because, like, you know, there's a lot to read and stuff, and I got these ponies in my ears right now. I'm mad at the game, but but no, it's a cool. I've been enjoying it. It's just it's kind of funky with the combat, but other than that, it's not too bad.
A horse calling the pony.
Mm.
The
you almost had a full thought there.
the mother
that was
of
good.
ponies?
No, I know. I like where you're going
Almost
with
a
that.
full.
You know
almost
I
a
was
full
going. You know I was
thought.
going.
What you want to say is the mother of ponies calling somebody else a pony.
Ooh.
Because I am the mother of ponies, apparently.
We need to workshop this. I feel like we need to workshop this.
Workshop. You need to have a breakout session. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I gotta
We
go
need
there.
to refine this saying.
Oh, you sickness.
I'm definitely gonna play more like off stream, of course. I'll play more tomorrow. I'll probably do.
That was so funny.
I mean, I would like to beat it
Never
and maybe review it, but we'll see. My Game Pass is running out. I think the 23rd. Stallion Sickness.
That was from last night.
Oh my god.
Stallion
I
Sickness.
think. Yeah,
Watch
I think
out,
Audible
fool.
said mad pony disease at first when we were talking
Tattered
about the
Bone. Can't
mushrooms
believe
growing
those bards.
everywhere.
Lynn, listen.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay.
They're ponies.
There's freaking
distress.
sound bites, dude. I can't with the sound bites. Okay, let's go in here and see what the hell this leads to. Yeah, let's get this quest done.
What is it?
Get me in there. Sheesh. Mother of ponies.
Oh,
How
Eric-
about Silent Hill
Eric with-
2? Oof. Obsidian should have kept in co-op. There was gonna be co-op.
That'd be interesting.
Like Dragon's Dogma style, or like?
Wonder if you could splash each other in the water.
Expedition 33 looks good. Ninja Gaiden 4 looks good. Yeah. Fable, I'm kind of nervous about Fable because I really like Fable. I want it to be good, but I'm a little bit nervous about it.
Is there going to be an option to shave the unibrow? Is that the?
Gosh, you talking about that chick?
Yeah.
So mean. Nah, but I don't know. She's probably gonna look a little bit different. We'll see. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows at this point? Yeah. They gotta go in this way. Can I open this? No. Yeah, I hope Fable is good. I really do.
All I know is that Stellar Blade DLC looks amazing.
Ooh, baby.
Might be worth taking a look.
I could go for some more Stellar Blade.
Oh, that's day one.
Y'all, I'm so excited. It's
I could go for more
Stellar
Stellar
and then I can play it.
Silent Hill
Char,
2 is
You're
no.
gonna have a file of screenshots.
I'm not supposed to
know.
play Silent Hill 2. That's an Audible game. That's an Audible
That's
game
true.
right there.
That is true.
I'm good on that. Right, Audible? That's an Audible game.
Who?
I want to see
Sorry.
Audible
I hope
react
so.
to the scene
We
where
need that.
Pyramid Head with the nurses.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Just keep dreaming.
We need that, man. All right. I found Gearmund. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete. How about the supplies you got for sale? I'll be on the lookout. I found the map.
I thought you said Gearman for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Gearmund. I think his name's Gearmund.
Gearmund.
Keep searching.
Dude, it got hot in this room, man. It's hot in here. I'm not looking forward to summer. I mean, I am, but not in here. It gets too damn hot.
It's kind of weird that the
Treasure
the quest
map.
things, like the quest options when you're talking
Oh
to
my
people,
God,
don't have like a
Jesus.
quest marker.
Hmm.
I feel like I would have added that in, but that's just a me thing, maybe.
Should I buy a map? No, I'm gonna save my money. I need money, dude. I need it for like weapons and stuff. So I'll save that. Okay.
They did say money is pretty stingy in this game.
It does
Erica.
take a while to level up too, like doing the quests.
Materials and stingy and yeah. Leveling with one of
I
the
could agree with that. I
things.
would say it's a little stingy. I feel broke as heck. I am broke.
Arbitrary difficulty for the sake of making the game longer because padding? We love it? Like,
I mean,
what?
possibly,
I don't know.
possibly.
So-
you might be right,
so-
but
You know who Jake Baldino is, right, Char? Game Ranks
do
dude.
not.
This is where people go to
He's
buy
a
stuff, but
pretty
just
big
get a
game. I
mug
mean,
everywhere else.
pretty big. They do reviews
man.
anyway. He said
Yeah,
some people
tired.
that were when we were reviewing it started it over because they didn't have enough materials
I
to
should end
level
the
up
stream.
weapons properly.
Wow.
but like it's fun.
That's crazy, actually.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
So-
hate that. That's actually really bad.
One of his recommendations for the game is to make sure that you break every weapon apart
Oh,
that
yeah,
you
you were
don't
telling me
use so that you can sell the materials and keep the ones that you actually need because they're so hard to find.
Compatibility
like, that shouldn't-
points,
Oh,
companion
that's
points.
just. I don't know how I feel about that because, like,
Yeah.
that's really annoying. Because, like, what if you level up a whole thing and
Roots,
then it's not
heart
good?
seeker.
Oh yeah,
And
he said
Takes
just
aim for
find
his
one
piercing
and
shot that hits a mark passing through.
yeah.
No, but then that just
Shadow step?
then that just railroads you into like things that you might not want to like use later on. It's
I know.
stupid.
Get that bleed in there, man. Get that bleed.
It's like how far do you push this weapon?
Yeah.
And then
You know,
we'll have him do
because you
something
don't know what
with
you're
some-
gonna come
some
across.
roots.
So do you commit
I'm
to
super
this
broke.
thing without knowing what's coming? You know, that's kind of shitty.
That doesn't feel good. As a player, that
No.
doesn't sound like it'll feel good at all.
No.
Like restarting
Thorny
the game because you
roots. All right, he's got
fucked
some
up
bleed
your
going
weapon?
on, so we'll keep him with that. Is Kai
No,
okay?
fam.
Is he done? Yeah, he can't do anything. Okay.
There should, I think, in all RPGs for the most part, there should be a way to level weapons to a certain point unlimited. Once you get to a certain point, so that you can change.
I will agree. Yeah, I feel like it is a little stingy as far
Not
as
max them out,
the-
but you should be able to get them to a decent level to see what you want to play with.
Yeah.
In an unlimited fashion, it's, you know, once you get pretty far in.
I'm getting the sense like, yeah, if I just do the main quest, like I ain't gonna get no money. Like I'm probably gonna have to do all these side quests just to like get stuff to, you know.
It just like
Yeah.
Because I'm broke
it just
as
like
heck.
limits your options in a game that has a lot of options. It's like doesn't make sense.
Right.
There's no reason to limit the player with materials when
Right.
you're trying to like play it as an
I'm so
RPG.
tired, man. I've been so burnt out from work. I've been doing like overtime and stuff.
There above the embassy.
So why are you streaming?
Let's see if we can.
I don't know, cause I want to play games, and you know, I just want to hang out, play games. Damn it, is that wrong?
No.
But I guess I could end it here. We can just chit chat or something. But that's mostly the game.
We learned a lot.
We learned
Yeah.
a lot. I learned
Remember,
what
kids,
what
play
is
what
it
you
called?
like.
Cartographer. I learned what a cartographer is. Okay.
So you didn't know what it was.
I've heard of it before. I've heard it, but it's like been a minute, and I'm like, what is that
Sierra
again?
called it. Sierra called it.
You act like, listen, you act like I'm just going through about my days just in real life talking about cartographers. Like, who is talking about a cartographer, Char?
It's crazy that you don't know what a cartographer is. You're playing RPG, so like, weird.
I mean, if there was any quests in other games where I found a cartographer, I forgot. I don't remember. Like, what the heck? I would just think, oh, it's a guy that makes maps.
Yeah, and you'd be correct.
Like, oh, that's the map guy.
I'm just a super nerd and know that just from like school and
wanted to check some
I thought that was like general knowledge, but okay.
Same, Char. I'm right there with you.
Blue shimmer.
Yeah, we learned about animations.
Yes, we did.
Emanations. We learned the water doesn't ripple.
We learned that the splash in this game is so fucking bad.
The splash looks like screen tearing.
The grass don't move.
You mean the kelp?
Kelp doesn't move.
I wanted to see if we could like move stuff on the... Maybe not.
See if stuff
compass on.
Oh, move stuff around.
Like on the HUD.
Mm-hmm.
Like how you were saying the health is far down on the bottom. Around. Yeah, so I was just curious. Like I was just gonna look.
Did you try Y?
Got it. Not a lot of games have that option.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking.
It's pretty static in most. I mean, some do the dynamic one where it'll only pop up when you're fighting.
Yeah. Which I think
it's not like PoE 2. You could put the
That's
bar above you or not. You can change it on there. Yeah.
Can you shrink that massive stamina abomination in the middle of the screen?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see anything about stamina.
Oh, no romance either. That's the other thing.
Oh,
we learned about no romance. Oh, that's crazy.
That almost would make it not.
It kind of, it kind of makes me less interested to go the distance.
Not that I don't believe y'all. I'm really curious. Like, if
look it up to be sure. Look it up. I think it's true though. There's like 2 or 3 people that confirmed it in here.
Romance.
I wish I wouldn't have started the gameplay with that stupid encounter. I wasn't even supposed to be there.
What the fuck? The first thing I click on from Games Radar.
So,
does Avowed have
your
romance?
Weapons,
and
just want to see how it is. Oh, Crow, I didn't notice you said
here
that.
we go.
My bad.
Although there isn't traditional romance in Avowed, there's at least one character you can bond with during your journey, but that doesn't mean that you can romance them.
Level bond.
Yeah,
so it's like the horse in Red Dead. You can bond.
Like Roach. You just have a bond.
So
with
maybe
Roach.
Make sure you brush and feed your companion, Erica.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Do they mean the bond in the sense of like combat and we get to be more complementing each other in terms of combat? Because Kai, he does teach me, like I can go to him to teach me stuff about combat and he learns from me too. So I don't know if it's that.
I just read Red Panda's thing in chat. There's no romance in Obsidian's last game, Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is a completely different experience to this game, and I would expect there not to be
What's a
romance
panda?
in that
What's
game.
good?
Yeah.
So
like there's no romance in Dark Souls.
Correct.
That's
it
an
seemed that
RPG.
Obsidian had curbed any notion of this when they previously
Imagine
stated
a FromSoft game with all kinds of romance.
Oh, dude, can you imagine? You'd have to read like
That'd be kind of
letters.
sick. It'd be all this lore involved, and like you have to.
What the fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. We found that during our time with Avowed, there is one romance you can initiate that plays out during the epilogue. That's at the what?
No way. So you
That's at the end? Like,
you mean I gotta beat the game to see some kissing or something?
Hold on. Doesn't feature in traditional sense.
Ian,
Although
not
he's-
Keith. I want a Keith.
Oh, you can only Keith one person, and it's not
Not
even
Keith.
probably a Keith.
So what do you
can
mean? It's
only
probably not a
romance-
kiss.
You can only romance Kai, and when you get the option, confess to Kai that you have feelings for him, but it doesn't say anything about like Keith.
No Keith. No Keith
What
in
do you
touch
hold
or
hand,
nothing. You hold
grab
hands.
his hands and go, Kai, I
Kai.
have feelings.
I have
Cut to
feelings.
black.
Yeah. Complete the story during the epilogue. An additional screen will appear confirming the
There
romance
ain't
that
no
blossoms
way,
between
dude.
the
How
envoy
do you
and
not
Kai.
have a romance? And there's some like decent looking people up in here. Like I'm trying
That's
to, you know.
weird.
Dude, you'd think that they'd have like clicker face romance where you were
Oh,
like
I gotta
making
show
out
the
with a
clicker. I
mushroom.
gotta show the clicker face. Hold on. Let's go back to the main menu. Let's end my playtime with this.
Thanks for this journey.
I would think no, really. Yeah, Brian, you good. You with
the power.
I cannot talk tonight. Good point, Brian. Start new game.
Oh yeah, I want to see these abominations. That is.
Cuts Rang? Thank you for
I've
the
seen some
sub, man.
pictures.
The turning of the wheel.
Okay, let me skip.
I'm so glad you didn't stay
All right.
on that main menu for longer, because I would have.
Shar, check it
Yes.
out, Shar. Check it out.
Okay, one second.
Once you catch
I'm
up.
catching up on screen.
Look at this.
Holy shit, look at the ones on the bottom row.
Dang.
Ew, my god.
Like Mardi Gras mask. What's going on?
Damn.
Look at this guy.
Look at this dude. He got a scrunchie. What is that?
Look.
What is that? That's funny. What is that?
That's so silly.
This girl just has bark, like right on her face. Like, there's a whole plank of bark.
Here's the thing. I think it's kind of cool that
She got a shield on her face, dude. That's that's my shield I need. That's a parry shield right there. I need that shit. You take it off your face,
Well,
man. Look at this
to
one.
block with your face.
Luna, stop. Look at this one. It's wild.
That's a
You're
clicker.
literally
That's
a clicker.
That is crazy.
So I
That
picked.
makes- I'm unsettled.
So I picked
with
this
that
guy.
one.
That's another
I
clicker.
picked this one because it's like not much, you know.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't.
This one's got like this one's not bad. It's just some stuff right here.
Yeah.
What's that one? Okay, so this is like some pink stuff.
Like, they're not. I don't know.
What the heck, dude?
So these are all like you can't.
This is
customize
probably the
these?
funniest one because how can she see?
Dude,
That's
that's
so
crazy.
crazy.
That she can't.
Like you can't
Take
see.
it off.
The other clicker one with are there pinholes in the clicker face one? The pink one?
This one?
The one on the bottom row in the middle?
No, I don't
Yeah.
think there is. I think it's just.
This one.
Are those cat ear mushrooms?
Oh my god.
The hair looks good. Looks nice and shiny, silky. But
I like how the hair's all perfect and then he's got like a clicker face that's been airbrushed.
Why does this character? Why does this preset look like Gale if he was in this universe? Like.
Gale. But yeah, so from
me,
there,
both.
right, you pick, you know, your face and stuff, even though you can't even freaking see it. But there is an option to turn it off for you, right? So like, you wouldn't see it, but they still talk to you as if you look like that.
What?
How they respond to you and like they're gonna
That's
be
the
like
weirdest thing.
They're gonna be
Why
like,
does that
whoa.
even matter?
this clicker, ugh. You know, they're gonna.
Huh. That is weird.
There's no
That's
point
so
in picking a face because you can't even freaking see it. But there is a thing where you can like turn it off. I just forget where. Somewhere over here. This is where you pick their,
That's
you know,
so
what they
funny
are,
I
attributes.
don't even know what to say.
You don't know what to say? Speechless. This
Yeah,
game took your
kinda.
breath away.
No, not that way.
She kind of looked like
That reminds me of the
Beyonce.
thing from Pan's Labyrinth.
I want to know how that made it through like the process of like, we're gonna narrow down the character design. These are what we have so far.
Like I kind of like that some of them look like horns. Like you could kind of.
Some are kinda cool. Yeah.
Cool. But like
But,
the
like-
ones that are like the full face ones is like.
This
nah.
one's wild. This one's wild. Panda's like, what is this? This is the character creation, man. Everybody has this disease or like this infection. Looks like it's mushrooms.
It looks like a pretty version of cordyceps.
Yeah. It's like they watched the Last of Us TV show or played the game and then oh hey, let's go work on our game. And then they got this
Yeah.
idea of like
We're gonna have happy fungus. This isn't gonna be scary.
we're gonna
It's trying to be. It's trying to be coral. I think
we're gonna have
It's like
rainbow fungus.
Yep.
Brian Glamdiceps.
Look at this dude's hair, man. They went in on his hair.
Some of these are.
Like this one?
Interesting.
This one's just ugly, dude.
The one, Erica, the one on the second row to from the bottom all the way on the right side looks like cat ears.
This one? This one right here?
The second to the bottom of the row, all the way to the right.
This one.
Yeah, that's cat ears.
But it's got a middle one too. It's like a crown.
No, but yeah.
But yeah, you're
But
right.
it
I
looks-
mean, at
The
first
clipping
glance.
makes me uncomfortable with that one. I don't like it.
What
Like,
about this
come
one?
on.
Yeah, they're weird, dude. So you can understand why I went with this one because it's like not as intrusive.
That one's
It's not-
even more weird. That looks like some
That is
messed
weird.
up. That looks like something out of the Hunger Games.
like he got burned or
The
something.
hair
like
looks good though. I
I
will
love
give
the
it to
hair. Yeah.
The hair's great. The hair's
So I
great.
used this preset and I just made him like his skin tone. I changed and like different
Yeah.
things like his eye color. I changed
Right.
like that stuff. And his lips, I think I made him like less full or something.
Yeah.
They get pouty, man. Watch. Let me go to the.
Oh no.
Let me go to the eyes or the lips. Watch. Where's
boy.
that? Right here. Lips. So look, you can do a mount. Wait, is it this one? No, it's not that one. Wait, hold on. I thought I could make them bigger. It's not this one?
It's probably one of those presets.
Probably.
Complexion, lips. Put like lipstick.
What does a mount mean?
Oh, this is extras. I'm dumb. This is extras, you guys. Mouth. Okay, here we go. Mouth. Right here.
Oh my gosh.
Look at them lips, dude.
Duck face.
Damn.
And then you can make them like really thin. All pouty.
Oh, jeez.
Real sad. I should have made him like this. He out here looking like.
It's ass right there.
Yeah. Oh, the lips width. Oh, that looks even crazier with the width. And then let's do the position.
You're gonna make an abomination. How dare you?
Gonna make a Souls character.
He got the pouty lips, the duck lips.
Dude, that
Oh,
looks like
no.
that looks like the default hunter in Bloodborne.
The profile is great.
This is Candace says this
Great.
character creator is making him sad. Oh no. Okay, before we go, let's just make an abomination before we go. Which
You
one?
have to
which one-
100% one way or the other on everything. Do it.
Which one should I use? Let's just make a character
I
that
don't
looks
know.
absolutely
Reset.
crazy.
You have to
use
see-
you can't use bark face. There's nothing there.
How about
No,
this
you have
one?
to use- Yes.
Okay, we'll start with this one. Body type. Well, there's a chick. I feel like I want to rather do a dude because he'll look crazier or something. Yeah, we'll just do this dude, I guess. Wait.
Zero or
Skin
zero
tone.
or 100%. Fucking let's get it, fam.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw that character creator, I would be like, okay, I don't know if I can play this.
Can we
game.
do like different colors? Like way different colors of skin? Or is it just normal? I don't remember. Like, I don't know.
I mean, here's the thing. There's something to be said about making stuff in universe, but how far do you even go, right?
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mean,
Wait,
Chard.
wait,
Like, there's a line of like, okay, this is new and interesting, and
Oh,
then
right
like,
here.
what the fuck?
You can change them right
What
here.
the fuck?
Oh, you could add more? Oh, you could add more to them.
Wait, you can have multiple?
What?
I think, or maybe
Oh
this,
my
maybe
All
it,
of them.
maybe
All
it
of
took
them.
the place.
Yo.
Okay, this is how
And like
they react
mold
to you.
corn chips and
Corn chips.
Dude, it just
You
keeps
do.
growing on top. It just keeps growing. Okay, I'll do that.
Whoa.
Okay, okay, the
Whoa,
hair.
What the
fish.
Wow.
What the?
Oh my god.
Do you know what that looks like? Remember those? What's the South American country where they wear the fruit on their head during that festival? That's what.
Oh.
At this point, we just created
Yeah.
a whole beehive. All right, we're at a beehive up there with all this stuff. Oh, we could do like crazy hair like this. Hold on.
You're gonna have bees on your head regardless.
Should I give her
Looking
give her the Aloy? The Aloy?
God.
Aloy. The Aloy.
Yes.
Aloy hair?
Yes.
It doesn't look
Aloy hair.
bad though. Like I want it to look really awful.
Oh, braid. Yeah.
It looks fine. Weird
Is there
clipping
beard
issues.
options for the
Oh,
dudes?
Yeah, there's some
Give me the
beard
beard
options.
Give us the biggest. I need the biggest beard.
Yeah.
Biggest beard.
You need a Ross
No,
beard.
we gotta do this one. We gotta do this one, right? No, I want it to get bigger and bigger. I'm trying to make it bigger up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
That one?
Yeah, do it.
Or like
You should
maybe
use this
something like
character for a
this.
thumbnail.
Yeah,
Oh
you should
my
use it for the thumbnail.
Avowed review.
Avowed
That's
review.
So wild, dude.
Yo. There's everything.
Avowed, smash or pass. That's the thumbnail.
Pass because there's no romance in the game.
It's hard
Yeah.
to tell with some of these because there's so much going on. Okay.
You gotta go with the bottom, like, right curls, bro.
The bottom, this one?
The bottom right curls is, like, the biggest one.
Oh, the
if you
bottom
go-
right. Yeah, that one. No, I think we found it. I think we found it. This one.
Golly. Talk about
Oh
hot
my
mess.
god!
Hot mess.
Yeah.
That's the character name.
Like Shuhei from Mark.
Okay, what color hair? Pink?
I mean, yeah, you gotta match the.
Yeah,
the
you
thing.
gotta go with the
gotta match theme.
aesthetic.
Oh my gosh, this looks ridiculous. What is a bright?
They're making
where is it gonna
sure
be?
you're not
Oh
smashing
my
anything in this game.
gosh, dude, the brightness. Oh,
Damn.
highlights.
Not the highlights, fam.
I got some highlights.
Wait, I need you to do like highlighter green highlights.
Okay. Who's this?
And like the
squad hunter
brightest
guy?
thing you can make it.
That'll look wild.
This looks awful, dude. It's not really green though. Like super green.
That is weird.
Like that. That's probably the best.
Yeah,
I
you
could
need
get
like
it.
neon green. That would look
Damn.
wild.
Why is it not going?
I don't know.
I'm sad about it.
That looks
I don't know.
awful.
That
dude.
looks like a hot mess. That
It
is
looks like
terrible.
Hair looks like
What
the
the
Joker.
heck? Okay.
Why? In the saturation's all the way up? That's fucked,
Look at
dude.
A Fraggle,
Yeah,
a Fraggle,
like-
from Fraggle Rock.
Oh, the hue. Hold on, the hue. Oh yeah, pink. Sorry.
Sesame Street. Yeah.
Q is just the coloring.
This
Yeah.
looks terrible.
That's
Okay,
really bad.
beard
Now you
time.
need a beard. Now you
Beard!
need a
Oh my
beard.
god. Wait, the beard has to be a different color.
Facial hair.
Which
Oh, look at
one?
that great big
The
biker
biggest
beard.
one you can get.
There you go.
It's got to be this one then. This one. Okay.
Fuck yes!
It's got to match. Ew, this looks so bad, dude.
No, don't match it. Don't match it.
Make it like
Let me
blue.
just put this all
Blue!
the
Oh my
way
God, yeah.
up. Oh my goodness. Look at the
Blue.
brightness in this, dude. Like the saturation.
Oh my god. Yes, bitch!
That looks more
Yes!
purple. Oh, there it is. There it is. That we need that
Yes!
that blue right
That's
there.
what I'm talking
Boom.
about, bro.
Okay. Highlights.
That
You
is
need
what
to
I'm
you need to
talking
make
about.
this for the thumbnail for this
Hell
video.
yeah!
I mean, it already has a thumbnail,
highlight.
but I guess I could do another one.
The highlight.
Yellow?
For another one. For another one. Just save
Yellow
it.
is terrible. Yes.
Yellow
do it.
highlights.
Yellow highlights. Do it.
I don't see them. Oh, there they come. Look at them. Look
I
at
was
them.
gonna
Do
say.
it.
Whoa.
Save it
Purple,
for save
but-
it for the thumbnail of Gears comes to PlayStation. How fans react.
Holy,
totally gets rid of
holy!
the-
That
Wait,
blue's
what?
even worse. So do this blue right here.
Dude, it like takes
Oh,
out the
that's-
blue. Oh, that's fucked. Yes, bitch.
Eye size.
I love it. I love it. Wait, I love
Big
it.
ass eyes.
That's like a tie-dye blue.
I love that.
Big old eye. Look at his
unironically.
eye.
His one eye.
Wait, I'm gonna spread it out all crazy. Okay, and then
Yeah,
eye down.
dude, dude, crazy.
Yeah, max the settings.
The angle. What is going on here?
This just keeps getting worse, and I love it.
It really does. We'll have his eye match that. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bright ass eye.
Both? Hold on,
Damn.
pause. Both eye colors? Like, what other eye do you have?
Yeah, it's not
Like,
even. It's not. Yeah, you could
that's so
switch them or
weird.
whatever. Okay.
The bright. Oh my god.
That you Panda and the, or Vaughn in the chat, you just doing like the laughing emojis like crazy.
I know, they're going crazy.
1% face, 99% hair.
I
Absolutely.
love
Yeah,
it,
that's
dude. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man,
eyebrows. We
if
can
you
see
don't know,
nothing.
we gotta know what we can do in the character.
Big nose.
know?
I wonder what Slow-Mo would think of these hair.
Hair options?
He's the hair aficionado and the character creators.
Wait, I didn't get a
Oh
read
my
on
God.
what Audible thought the game smelled like.
Oh, that's true.
What this guy smell like, Audible?
Oh my gosh. Party City.
Okay. Yes.
Wait, what? Oh, party? What? Okay.
I don't know. Hobby Lobby and old skating rink.
The inside of some roller skates or what?
Yeah, some old funky roller skates and some hairspray.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the duck clips? Did I not do it right?
You know what Audible? What
Like
I thought
you
of
can
when
see
you
it.
talk about
I
smells?
can't even see
Smells
it.
like
Yeah.
those Halloween
Ears, like as
masks
if we
that you
can't
put on
even.
that rubber smell.
Oh yeah. Just smell like he looked like he smelled
Oh,
like
complexion. We can change the color. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What
Oh,
color are this
yeah.
man's skin gonna be? I think this is the skin, or am I tripping? Complexion. Yeah. Why is it all? It's not really changing.
I mean, you're an alien. Make them green.
Yeah.
It's not really changing. Oh, he looks wild. The eye is like really popping out. He looks scary as heck.
It's weird.
I guess we can't really change complexion that much. Wait, that's not. That's
You gonna
like
play
right.
with this character, or is this a different save?
No, this is just a different. I don't think I'm
just
playing with them. We're just
Can
making.
you imagine playing the game in third person with that?
This defeats the point of.
Maybe I should play a little bit just to see how he looks. I might have to. If I could skip the, you know, prologue and all that junk. Oh, they got all this stuff too.
Not the prologue, bro. Oh my god.
Wait, there was more to this. Oh, makeup. Okay.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh yeah.
I got more
Let's
stuff here.
go.
Maybe just that one?
dude, look
Something
at
to
these.
cover?
Oh my god.
It's so bad. Okay, let's see.
I mean, there's a lot of
Look,
options, so it's not.
That's Spawn.
That looks
That is
creepy as
fun.
heck. Eyeliner. Okay. Facial
Layer
scars.
it out.
Are we done with this? Dude, look at
Bro. That's crazy.
That's creepy as heck. Imagine this guy running around. And he comes up to like
love that
buy
the
something
head-
from you.
Like your outfit doesn't match anything going on up top. That's
Absolutely not.
This is like you were aggro NPCs off top. They were just aggro.
I know, I can't
Or-
even
or
hide
they
or
would just
nothing.
run. They would
They
just,
just
give
start
up.
fighting.
Yeah. They just
Oh,
give up.
jeez.
Whoa.
What is their name? Shar, give me a name.
Oh,
Or anybody, give me a name.
Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti. Tootie?
Tootie.
Belfax.
Belfax? How do you
I
spell
don't
that?
fucking know. Belfax.
Nah, that ain't funny. I'm gonna go with Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti's hilarious. Go for it. What the fuck? Why are you asking me for a name? I'm not funny.
I
I'll
don't
give
know.
you a
I
real
just
name.
read it. I thought you'd come up with something. Oh, what about the voices?
No, put me on the spot like that. How dare you?
I never even checked these. Path of the Damned, hard, normal, easy, story time. Story time. I like how it's
Story
called
time.
story time.
Just for
Is that the
Audible.
difficulty? Audible.
Yeah. Here you go,
Story
Audible right
time.
here.
Does it have a nightlight and everything?
I just played on normal. I didn't even check these other ones. Okay.
Look, Audible. I called it story time, and they don't respawn.
Toots McGee,
And-
Tutti Frutti.
and
Oh,
you
I should
can
have
look
spelled
like
it
a
like
clicker.
that. I should have spelled it like that. Okay, I'm gonna skip because I don't think this is gonna show me in the.
Can you skip from? That's
Any game
Yeah.
that has a good story that lets you pay for the story is a game for me.
They do have some first person like in the story. It's I have to sit through it, but
Audible.
Damn,
What
it's
do you
already
think
10
of my
o'clock.
response to narrative mode?
that's crazy.
To that
Goes
guy
fast.
narrative mode, so you can ignore it and
What?
move on.
You didn't see my comment that I posted in the DM about that
Tutti
guy
Frutti.
complaining?
Tutti Frutti. skip.
I'll have to look at it again.
I tagged her. I said it's not early now audible.
You know what
because
kind of
my
sucks about
ability
this
is
mode?
6.
I can't wrap the camera around to see the front of me.
What? That's. Oh, that's. Fucked
Yeah,
up.
I don't know. I can't do that.
That's definitely.
So I can't really like see myself just in the
Oh,
world.
look, there's Onion
Already
Chucker.
there. Oh my god.
I just want to see myself like him looking at me and showing me.
Third Adair and Fleet.
Dude, can you imagine?
Oh my
Can you imagine this dude pulls up on you? Hey, I'm here to help. Tutti Frutti, good to meet you.
You know what's wild?
In his head.
You know what's wild is you took the war hero background for this dude.
I did pick War Hero.
Report. Quarter gunner wherever this guy rolls up.
Grunt
Lieutenant Tutti Frutti, report to the front.
We spoke on the voyage. I thought we'd end up like this.
That's
Dude. I should have played with this character. That would have been funny.
Be way funnier.
Private
Damn.
Private Fruity.
Flash's envoy.
Oh my gosh.
Damn,
That
dude.
is too
We are so
funny, man.
unserious.
We really
This is
are.
comedy, dude.
I should have made a really crazy character to begin with.
And if our troops have been captured,
Alright, let me just
Dude,
get
your
to-
beard almost matches the other dude's face.
Holy
so true.
crap. But yeah, it sucks. I can't wrap the camera around, see? I can't
Bro,
look at
the
myself.
beard.
Mine.
No, the beard is the best part. What the fuck?
That's hilarious. The whole thing is hilarious.
Too funny.
That
Man.
is really funny.
It's funny because they
The
do
hair
give you
is-
money at the beginning, and then when you spend it on something, I feel like after that it's stingy. Because I bought,
the
I
hair
bought
is
some
like-
stuff.
Your hair
Okay.
looks like it's sun bleached now, like you've been a
Yeah.
surfer dude.
I was
It's
surfing.
like faded.
What the? Oh,
ah,
I didn't see that before.
that's
The
Make
clicker
sure
that
for-
made it.
That was too funny, man. I had to show you guys that because
That's nuts, dude.
it's wild. That was
oh my
fun.
God.
That was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. It was fun. I gotta end the stream. It's already 10. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to be going to bed myself.
Same.
Man.
It's 11 for me.
What else did I put as a sound bite? I think I put a new one. I can't remember.
I feel like that
I like
art
this
is
one.
misleading, that like mean skull face, because it doesn't seem like that's really an option.
It's not.
Microsoft still gets the money.
Get money, man.
It's not.
I'm not playing no games.
Oh yeah, I did that. I did
like
add
it.
that one.
I'm not playing no games.
That was funny,
It's kind
guys.
of like. It's kind of a lackluster main screen, but okay. But yeah.
It's I kind of like it. It's clean.
It looks like it
clean
belonged more to
looking.
like Day of the Dead or something.
It's giving Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts did it better. So.
Yeah, like it doesn't really fit the game, but it's
Doesn't.
pretty. Like I like it.
Yeah.
But it does have like the mushroom kind of infection thing going on. Like you can see it on
It
this
does have the
person.
pretty clicker vibe.
It's showing
True.
like, I guess what's going on inside the body
Think
or
like
something. I don't know.
why can't you look like that in the game? You have to have some
That would
weird
be
shit on your
sick.
head.
That would be sick to have a character like that, and there's all these animations on the body, like that, like the chest.
It
and
looks
stuff.
like
that would be sick.
if Queer Eye for the straight guy dressed up a clicker.
I mean, yeah, it's colorful stuff. It's colorful. It's crazy. But anyways, you guys, that was fun. I'm gonna quit. I'll be playing more tomorrow, probably. I think I'm gonna Fatal Error.
Oh, you remember it crashed last night when you
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it did crash. It did crash. But
yeah, I
thank
remember
guys
you
for
tried to
hanging
look
out.
at the.
I remember that. Yeah, I had a crash. I had some things going on. I'm in the dark right now. Anything else? Any last words?
Don't
Sony
forget to
forever?
press Y and dodge backwards.
Yo,
Play
for
what you want
real.
to play, and don't worry about what nobody else has to say, and play it for the story if you want to play it for the story. And press Y when you want to press Y. And listen, as long as you're playing games, that's what counts. That's what matters.
No, but for real, play it whatever the fuck you want. Even
People
if-
playing it, man.
Oh,
Okay, so
100%.
Autumn started it
Even if you
6
you're
hours
enjoying
ago.
it.
4 hours
Yeah.
into it. How many? Oh, I have 4.8. I have 4.8. J Main
not
started it. Brian, I don't know if that's Brian from my stream or not. I don't think so. I joined at the right time to witness that creature. Yeah, lowest expectation. I should have ran with that creature. A creature. That's a funny way to describe it. That creature. I should have had that person the whole time, but I didn't. I had like a normal
That'd
looking
have been
dude, and then yeah, that would have been freaking funny. Is Smooth on here? Damn. Okay, Smooth. Okay, so he has 73 hours. He beat it,
Really?
right?
Wow.
I don't know.
460 gamer score. That seems low though. I bet you it's a lot of like side stuff you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, probably.
BG played for an hour, no achievements, which is
there
kind of
a-
crazy. That's kind of crazy because I think you get one like really fast.
I'm gonna look up if there's a.
BG was
I
probably
still
trying
only
to
have
figure out how to
one.
farm XP.
I still only have one, so I'm not sure how they're getting other achievements that quick. Salty, who's this guy?
So how long to beat? There's 3 people who have logged main story, and it's an average of 15 and a half hours for main story.
15? No way. It has to be more than that.
Only if you do main story though.
But I feel like you'd be like without any money or anything. Unless they play on like
What?
story time.
Logged. I don't know how to. I just what people logged in for this. There's only 3 though, so I mean it's a new game, so I bet more people will update it soonish.
So some of these achievements are just like kill 15 enemies using stealth attacks. I mean, could do that. Lie 15 times. So it shows my completion of it. Like I'm getting through them. Like I'm getting
How many
towards
achievements
these.
are there?
50. Like 50. Yeah. Yeah. So
Someone probably grindy as hell though.
maybe I'll play some more tomorrow. I'm probably gonna not work tomorrow. I don't know. If 1 hour and no achievement. Yeah, because I remember I got an achievement pretty dang fast from just playing the game. I didn't do anything special. So you just sail to Paradis from Fort Northreach. I mean, that's like the beginning. 53% of gamers unlocked this. So half, yikes. So half the people playing only did the one achievement. Or, no, that's not the right way to phrase it.
Wait, what's the percent? Sorry?
50% of people playing this got the first achievement. There we go.
Yeah.
But you
So
get it pretty fast.
50% of people who have the game have done
Right.
it, yeah.
Right. So like BG, for example, has the game, but he didn't get the achievement. Crazy. But anyways, you guys, that was fun. I'm going to end the stream. Hope you enjoyed. I was streaming, 4.5 hours, so I'm tired. Not the best showing of this game. I could have played better. I should not have been in that place where I started it. I don't know what I was doing.
The
in there.
magic water pond?
No, when I picked up the axe and then I couldn't win against those little guys. I couldn't beat them because they're too, I had to level up or something.
Mm-hmm.
They should make an achievement made an atrocity for when people make the character. Yeah, they should. They should have fun with it like that. Have an achievement for making like a really ugly character.
Maybe the developers would get mad, like the one that didn't want mods on their game.
Was that these
Not
developers?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think so. It's the one that didn't want to have the PC port because they didn't want to have their game modded.
I see. Maybe they're stingy with achievements too, because if Kids Move only has 460 out of 1,000 gamer score, and he beat it after 73 hours, that's not even half the achievements.
But do you have to add in like the smooth variable?
What would that be?
Smoothing it.
Aw, shout out to Smooth. He's playing games at least. I always give him credit.
Oh, I'm not saying he's
I always
not.
give him
I'm just
credit.
saying, he might play like a gummy too, He might wander off into no man's. I didn't get the achievement.
Oh, speaking of Smooth, should I play this? I can't wait to play this song. I can't wait to play this song when Gears goes to PlayStation. We're gonna have this anthem going.
Which one is it?
The Halo, Gears, and Forza.
Oh, that one.
And the bass is like really freaking loud. Like it's all distorting. I can't wait. That's coming. That's coming. I gotta think about what I'm gonna do to celebrate. I don't know. I might just pull up on stream, have a whole like bottle of something, margarita or something with my sunglasses. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. We might just party that day. I don't know. Watch all the people upset. That is messy.
What a villain. What a villain.
I'm a villain, all right. You goddamn right. All right, you guys, I'm out of here. I hope you had fun. Kind of an all over the place stream. I'm just tired at this point. So I'll see you guys next week. I'll stream every Wednesday, so I'll be here next Wednesday. I do have a couple of videos I need to make. I just haven't had the time. He said he would change the Halo, Gears, and Forza song after Forza Horizon 5 got announced for PlayStation. He did make like a different song, but I don't think it's that one, right? I don't remember. Anyways, you guys, I'm out. Peace. Dude, I'm so tired.
Yeah, I better go myself.
When I heard myself say cartogo, how did I say it?
Cartographer.
Cartographer. Like after I said it and then you guys started commenting, like I realized like, yeah, I said that really freaking weird. Like I'm tired. It started hitting me already. BK in the Twitch chat. It's early. Keep streaming. I'm out of here.
Oh,
Bro. I got work potentially. I gotta go.